Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream, being the idiot I am. I don't have everything set up yet. Almost there. God damn it. There we go. Alright, we're good. So yeah, more Life is Strange 2. Yeah, there's a lot of really minor things to talk about. Nothing too it's a lot of speculation stuff going on, a lot of rumors, and then USA 2 just finished filming. Yeah, I mean just a lot of smaller things. But yeah, we're here. So yeah, what's there to talk about? What should I talk first? I think you Pat, I forgot how you pronounce your name. Or Pato DG11? Yeah, thank you for 2-month resub. Oh yeah, definitely. That's some of the news I definitely need to talk about. Is BB25 being confirmed to be a 40-person All-Star season with Chicken George. That's definitely what we're gonna talk about. Stay around for extra time. That's cool. So I will say, USA 2 just finished. There's some interesting results to talk about. I do want to talk about it. However, I am going to talk about it later in the stream. I feel like I don't want to spoil it for people that obviously don't want to be spoiled on it. So I think I'll talk about it probably 2 hours in the stream or something, and give a spoiler warning and everything. But yeah, that should be fun to talk about. Yeah, did we have the 45 cast last time? I feel like we had most of it, right? I think we at least had 16 people or so. But yeah, I mean, there's not too much to really talk about on that end. Yeah, Genius UK, we talked about that last time, but yeah, that's cool. That's coming. I don't know what I'm doing in the game right now, by the way. Yeah, there's a Brando and a Brandon. Actually, now I think about it, yeah, definitely the full cast wasn't out yet. Because I feel like I definitely would have talked about that. Yeah, so there's a Brando and a Brandon on 45. Which I believe, they're two of the biggest fans, right? Brandon's someone that's, well known in the OR community. And then Brando, I believe, has played, a college survivor show. One that I've never heard of, but, he's played college survivor, so
power training.
That's something.
He's waiting.
So, yeah, it's interesting there. Do I think 25 is a returning season? No, I do not. I never really thought it was... especially full, never. It was never going to be all stars. There was maybe a chance of half and half, maybe a chance of captains, but I don't think it is. But that is something we should talk about. Yeah, okay. You're posted now. But yeah, that is something we should talk about. Supposedly, the rumor is that CBS is deciding to delay Big Brother until August. For some reason, I don't get what, why. I don't know why that's a thing that they would want to do, considering it's I get that the writer's strike is going on, but what is changing Big Brother, delaying Big Brother a month really do for them?
Can you do it without your power?
Especially when we already know that, okay, so Challenge USA is going to be on CBS now. A Survivor and Amazing Race are going to be 9 minutes each.
Ready to rumble?
So it's I don't get what Big Brother delaying it a month does for them. So yeah. Also, it's supposedly going to be longer than normal. It's going to be back to 99 days. So I'll finish in November. But that's kind of the point. It's well then why even do it then? You're not even stretching it out to the end of the end of the normal season or whatever. You're not stretching it out till the end of December or mid-December or whatever. Every other show. So it's I don't get the point. To me, it just seems kind of pointless. I hope that they do, to be honest, because I think that's terrible from my end. It messes the schedule a lot to where it's really annoying that Big Brother, Amazing Race, and Survivor are all going on at the same time. Not to mention whatever other shows are going on. Probably Challenge USA, Challenge All Stars 4, maybe by then.
Can you move that tree trunk?
So yeah, I mean, I am not I'm not happy about the news personally, but yeah, I mean that's a thing they might do. I wonder if we're gonna get so obviously there were the rumblings about Celebrity Big Brother.
very...
But yeah, I wonder if we're going to get that then at the beginning of next year. Like, really, I think it would have made more sense if they just stuck Big Brother in the same time slot and then had Celebrity in the fall. Like, I feel like that would have made a lot more sense. Best BB Cam BBUS season? US is 10. Canada is probably 5. But I could see the argument for 10.
Pick a rock. Any rock.
Recent Survivor seasons. Yeah, that's been a trend, right?
Let's test your...
Again, I think it's just purely happenstance. It's not them actively like going out of their way to have people with similar names, but that has been the case. What riveting gameplay here, by the way. Fucking throwing rocks. Hey, by the way, so yeah, next stream will be the Survivor finale.
Awesome.
Initially I was going to play Last of Us and try to do another grounded playthrough. However, I kind of decided that I'm just going to stick to the normal streams. Like, I just decided, like, well, I'm just going to finish Life is Strange 2, just because it's like, I kind of just want to. I'm going to get this game out of the way. Okay, what the fuck was that? That was a weird shot. So yeah, I think that's probably just what we'll do. So yeah, by the way, also, next stream will probably be a little bit later, just due to the nature of, obviously, the finale ends at 11. I want to make sure everything is prepped for me to get the review done on Thursday. So again, we're like, I would say, like last time, I believe I didn't start until like 12:30. It's not gonna be that late this time, especially because like I don't, I'm not gonna like full out write the full script or anything. I'm just gonna use bullet points this time. But I would say like, I don't know, 11:30, 12 or so, somewhere in that range for next stream.
On these ugly mushrooms and blow them apart.
Do I think live feeds coming out of BB Can? Probably not, if I were to guess. I'm too fair. We don't even know if BB Can is coming back, let alone live feeds. But yeah, I mean, no announcement yet. I mean, I think we probably will. Like, I'd be surprised if we don't, personally, but it's still technically not confirmed.
Aww.
Will there even be... Oh, what will there even be this summer without Big Brother? That's the thing to me. That's what I don't get. It's that I don't get why they would delay Big Brother a month. When they're like, what are they going to have for July? I guess like Challenge USA. But like that's like a 1 hour episode like every week. It's like that's not Big Brother, where it's like 3 episodes a week. So like I don't get why they would want to delay it. Like it doesn't even make sense to me. Oh yeah, that's something we have to talk about. Traders AU. So yeah, Traders AU got announced. I'm surprised it got announced this soon. Where, yeah, I mean, like, again, like, it hasn't, like, was it Traders AU Season 1 was, what, October or November of last year? Like, we're already getting it, like, I mean, again, they announced the cast, announced whatever, that's coming soon. That probably means it's in about a month or so. So I would say by July, like, the season will probably start. Like, that's pretty quick. I mean, that's only, what, 9 months? Last season.
Daniel.
But yeah, Luke's on it. So that's cool.
That's amazing.
Like, I guess. I mean, like, it's weird that, like, Luke is the person that's, like, going on all these shows, I feel like. But it'll be interesting to see Luke there. Probably, like, I think Luke is, like, a person that could actually do really well at it, though, right? Because, like, I think, like, the dream cast is, like, George. But, like, I don't think George is doing well in the Traders, though. Well, like, I feel like Luke can actually do well on it.
No way. Why would I?
Not even Finn?
No.
Remember that Network 10 will start to have
You
less
don't even trust
episodes?
me.
Like, just in general for their shows? That's interesting. Best Big Brother player to use the vetoes on themselves? I don't fucking know. Like, probably most people have used the veto on themselves, right?
I mean it. Why are you making a
Yeah, it's
drama
gonna...
out of everything
I don't
you
know
say?
if the... Well, yeah, I guess, like, in terms of, like, the shows airing for the rest of the year, yeah, it'll be kind of weird.
Listen,
Like, everything's gonna, like,
think
not
Finn is
follow
bad
the norm,
influence
I
on
guess.
You're just jealous.
I'm not gonna bother doing the game
Yeah,
deciding to
hell
vote for
no.
Big Brother.
Why did you say that?
Because you always show up whenever
So it's gonna
we
be
hang
10
out.
episodes?
You
How long
hate
was US?
Knock it
US was
off.
10, right?
I do like Finn.
me. I mean,
I mean, like, have...
never mind.
Like, so
That's
Dan
it.
hasn't
No.
used the veto on himself, right? That I
Being
knew.
a brat.
But, like, has Derek? I guess
I
Derek...
can't say
Yeah,
anything
Derek...
without you having a shit.
Maybe Derek never even won a
Family.
veto. Did he?
We still have.
Wow, is that really the case? Are like a lot of the best players like people who have never won the veto and used it on themselves? That's really weird.
I know it sucks.
If that's the case.
But you have to grow up now.
Who I want to return the most from 16 onward? I'm probably like a lot of people, right? I mean, like, I don't know, like, first person that comes to mind is like Tiffany, but I don't know if that's the actual answer.
Daniel, stop it!
I don't know, who else would there be?
Stop it, Daniel! No!
That might be the answer. Now I'm like actually trying to think of it. That might be the answer, even though it's like, I don't know, it feels like kind of a generic answer. Because I'm like, oh, Vanessa maybe. Vanessa would be interesting. Paula Calafiore would be. I don't need Polly on Big Brother, but like, I love how like that's like the first person that comes to my mind most times though is Paula Calafiore. Yeah, to be fair, I'm like thinking through it. It's like I don't think there are that many good answers. That like not that many people. Like there's not that many people that I'm like super excited to see back from recent Big Brother. Teresa won the ticket to Immunity Island or Boot Round.
Any chips left?
Dude, you
I
scarfed
mean,
the whole fucking
probably
bag.
because that would still be
Another-
her. Well, get idled out.
Yeah.
But that's not what would happen, though, right? I don't know, whatever. Could CBS do reruns of some reality shows? They could, but they're not going to, are they? Like, why would they do? Like, that just seems weird to rerun reality shows. Like, I feel like that's not the type of thing they would do nowadays. Or like, I believe there was a point, like back in the early days of Survivor, where they would rerun like the entire season, like during like winter or whatnot. But they're not doing that nowadays. Like nowadays, like if they're gonna air reruns, it's gonna be of like fucking like CSI and NCIS and like shows like that. Then it's gonna be reality shows. Or each of the final five winner ranking. We talked about this last stream. Again, I think Carson and Jam Jam would be top tier for sure. Carolyn would be like probably upper middle tier. As of right now, again, like maybe there's only 2 rounds of gameplay and one of them isn't like, yeah, there's 2 rounds of gameplay left and one was forced fire making. So like there's not much you could really do in the game at this point to really like boost you up, I feel like.
Y'all are baked, so.
Yeah, Carolyn's probably like upper middle tier.
Good job.
Then Lauren is probably
Why
just
you ain't rich and famous?
middle tier to
Cam,
bottom
what's
middle
up?
tier. So is Heidi probably. I think Heidi you could argue bottom tier though. Oh,
Thanks,
cool, missed the
everyone.
button.
I take ass.
I'm not doing a game like game decide for every season. Like I'm just not going to do it for like most things at this point.
John,
I just don't care enough.
and pass it to your friend.
Like Big Brother, I'll probably do eventually, maybe, but like I just care enough to do it for most videos.
Sure. I'll take a hit.
Yeah, no, I don't think Carolyn's gonna be a 0 finalist. Does Dan drop on the player ranking much if he wins Final 8 veto? Potentially, because at that point we wouldn't
No
see him
fucking way.
save himself, right?
How come you can, but I can't?
So yeah,
Because
potentially.
I said so.
Actually, too far. No, it wouldn't drop him on the player ranking, but it would drop my assessment of his game. Because like at the end of the day, he's number 1 by a lot, right? So it's like it's not like he would drop the 2 because of that. But I think it would like drop my assessment of his game a bit, just because like there is this like blemish there. Yeah, I already said it. So not going to talk about Challenge USA yet. I will talk about it in like probably 2 hours. Like around the 2-hour mark of stream, I'll talk about Challenge USA and spoilers.
It was my dog back in Colorado.
But
until
yeah,
last
not going to do
year.
it now,
Yeah.
just because I feel like some
Something
people
like
do
that.
want to remain
A year ago, we were
unspoiled.
hopping a train, just me, Finn, and Cass, and Black Flag.
Better Heidi or
We got
Romeo?
caught stealing some shit in some random town.
Probably Heidi,
Motherfuckers called the
but
cops on us. I'd
Nah,
go in
it's
for it,
definitely
saw
Heidi.
that
I think it's
train
definitely
from
Heidi.
afar and went
But-
straight at it.
Heidi's not
Cops
great
right
though.
behind
Like I
us.
think when you like really look at
Barely
Heidi's
made
game,
it.
it's like I think pre-merge she was
Nobody
solid.
able to get Black Flag.
And even like early
Yeah, I
merge,
see
she
him
was
chasing
solid.
after
But
the
I think
train.
like really these
Yeah,
last
they
few
got
rounds
me.
have been like all over the
But I left
place.
him there.
Um,
That's it. End of story. I hope the cops picked him up. Got him a better home.
I hate this mechanic.
I think about that damn
Like, this is
dog
just such a
every
dumb
day.
mechanic.
Here's to Black Flag.
I don't get how this even works. Like, am I just supposed to like joggle the analog stick all over the place? I've never played in Org.
I miss Mushroom. That was our rescue dog. She didn't make it with us.
Oh, sweetie.
But yeah, I have a. So again, that's another reason why I want to play this on Wednesday.
Jeez.
Is
Sorry,
because
I'm
and finish this
Don't
on
worry,
Wednesdays because
man.
like I'm at the
We
point
can
where
do
like
worse.
I'm
Let's
close
hear
to where I
everybody's
need to be
worst
working on this video,
memory.
this Life is Strange 2
Fair and
video.
square.
Because like
Are
I
you
only have
serious?
2 videos
Why
outside
the
of the stuff that I
fuck
need to do
not?
immediately
Y'all
after the
need to
Survivor
say
finale. I only have 2
What?
videos left
Who's
to
that?
work on
Penny?
from this batch of videos, and that's
Cool. Let's
Walking
stop
Dead
the
Season
violin.
2, which I'm
Check
almost
this.
done with. Like I'll
Say
probably
hello to
end
my
up
little
finishing
friend.
the prep and everything for that tomorrow.
Jakes.
And then
Let him
this.
dumpster dive in
So
New Mexico.
I kind of like I don't technically I don't need it done, but I
Go ahead,
want
it's
it done.
Mood swings, delirious, self-harm, fun shit like that.
What if videos?
You
I
seem to
don't
get better with it.
think there's any
Think
for
I'm
like a
helping.
month or so.
Gave me this coin. Said he never gave his trust to no one.
Yeah, not until the
before.
actually no, this is not until
We used to
July
come here
at
every
this
now and
point.
then. Hook up on cash. he
But then I
disappeared.
believe there's like a couple
A
at
few
the end of the
miles north
year.
from here, in a pot farm just like this one. He went out
Dude,
one
this
night
section
high as
sucks.
fuck.
I don't get who like thought this
So-
was like fun to just like
the last
yeah
time I
move
saw
to
him.
draw.
Now I gotta hold on to this fucking penny just in case.
Bruce isn't medevac and Matthew doesn't quit. How's the season go? I mean like for all we like I mean like what do we mean by so we're talking about like just not injured at all, right?
Bless.
Like with Bruce in particular,
Yeah,
because like I think like Bruce's first
Sure
boot
did.
if he's injured anyway.
Just hope he's okay.
Um,
Maybe I'll run into his crazy ass someday.
if he's not injured, then like
Who knows?
again, who the fuck knows?
It's a
He
small
probably
world.
sides with Jam
I hand him
and
back the
Carolyn
trust that
based
he
on the
gave
fact
me.
that we like
Alright.
that supposedly him and Carolyn
Bad
were like
vibes indeed.
close-ish after
Can
day
we
1.
do worse?
It's like I assume he's on that side of things, but if he is on that side of things, then is Carson
Well,
like side with them then?
just don't laugh.
Like is
I
he like
guess
too
my
threatened
worst
by
memory
like them
is
being a 3?
when I had lost faith.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Say it
Yeah.
again. Like you just don't know. Matthew, I think, is a bit more interesting, but like Matthew, I think like
True.
it's probably just a mid-merge boot. But then again, the
I was
entire
raised in
game
a
probably
haven
plays out
point in
differently,
Nevada.
though.
It's a small community.
But I don't see Matthew getting to
You
the
have
end.
this
I think he's like kind of like in
amazing
the Shan or
People line up
the
to listen to her.
who else was in that spot
Intense.
in 45? I guess
But
maybe
for
like
some
a
reason,
Carla. I don't know, like kind of in the spot of like someone that is like
And I
a
started
big
doubting
player,
myself.
big threat, but then like not actually going to get to the very,
Kind of
very end.
escalated. People said I was trouble. I couldn't get the answers I was
Do I
looking
think Luke will be a traitor or faithful? He's probably
Even
going to be a
from my own
traitor, right?
folks.
Like, how do you cast
know
Luke and
the
not make him
feeling.
traitor? Which is like kind of the issue of the concept. It's like
so
I feel like it
lost.
makes it like so easy
Wasn't
to
sure what
like,
to believe anymore.
or like I think it makes it so
I left.
people that you would assume would be a traitor have a
Needed to be alone
disadvantage.
for a while, you
Where like
know?
if I'm coming into a traitor
Find the
season, I see
truth for
George
myself.
there.
I'm still
I'm like,
looking for
well,
it.
we
Jacob,
gotta vote
my
George
son.
out because George is almost always
Maybe
going to
we
be a
had the
traitor.
truth you were looking for.
But that also
I'm
makes
glad
it
I
like,
found you
well, if
guys.
they're almost always
I don't
going to
know
be
if
looked at
I'll
as a
ever
traitor,
go
then you
back.
actually make them a traitor then?
No,
I don't know. I
I'll
think there's like
probably
a
just
lot
go
of
back
like
to this.
weird
I hope you
like
get
format
family
issues that we haven't like
misses
seen
you a lot.
tested yet on the
I
traders
miss them too.
of like how like out of the
Just
game
not
perceptions
the other
play
stuff.
into the game itself. How is this section still going on,
Probably
by the
did
way?
the right thing. I hope you find the space and answers you need.
Thank you, Sean.
Feels like Matthew wasn't
What
even
about you, Cassidy?
wasn't even in this
Your
season.
turn.
Such a weird feeling. I don't know, I feel like Matthew's like one of the most notable people for me in the
Alright.
first half of the season,
Figures.
but he does feel like kind of an afterthought at
What
this
about
point,
you,
though.
Sean? You obviously don't have to talk about that shit show back in Seattle.
So I can't be number one
Did
player
you
of
have
all
something
time if they're a
else?
one-time player, but if Dan never played, could you actually have Derek at number 1?
How
Have I said that
about
with Big
me?
Brother?
You're the man.
I don't remember if
was
I've said that with
looking
Big Brother.
It's
Survivor, I think that's
Only
100% the case.
one
Like, I don't think you
happened.
can be number 1 in the Survivor list at this
But-
point, only playing once.
they're all
Where I think
about my
Tommy is
friends.
like the best you can do, and that's he's what, like number
I
9
feel
or maybe 8. I
let
don't remember where he
everyone
is
down.
exactly.
Like Noah.
But yeah,
Come
like
on.
I think Survivor 100%. You
Yeah.
can't be number 1 unless you've played twice. Big Brother,
Who's
maybe
our
I said that
God?
the first time around, but
Who's
I don't
killed
think
by a
I'm like
puma?
super solid
Yeah,
on that
very
right
hurt.
now.
Then I lost Chris. 'Cause we
I
had
think you need to
run
play at
away.
least like I think you like playing 2 times and having 2 good games is
I know.
pretty
he's
much
not
what
my
you would
friend
need at this point, but I don't think it's like a
Except like-
clear cut case.
But more more than anything.
But to be fair, I think Dan's like 2 games are strong enough to the point where it is, though. Like, I don't think you can beat Dan unless you do have 2 strong games.
Jesus, little man.
But that's
That's
because
not-
of Dan, though. So yeah, if you're saying Dan never played twice, then like at that point, then
Told you.
yeah, Derek would be number 1 probably, or
You're
maybe it
right,
would be
I
Dan
did that.
still, but like just with 1 game.
Life did.
Yeah.
But I think at that,
Right,
like I think the
say
reason
this.
why you need 2 games at
We
this
can
point is
only
because Dan
go
has
with
2
flow.
strong games.
Like a river. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, like
I'm
I think
not
so.
driving around in
Survivor US,
bad
you need to
memories.
play
Come on.
at least
bull fucking
twice.
Oh, you started this shit,
probably.
Don't punk out now.
Yeah, probably.
Listen,
eh.
smartasses.
You might
I'm
need
just
2
saying,
wins at this
You
point.
can't change the past.
To
So you
beat
just gotta
Tony.
Focus on what's next.
I don't know.
Memories.
I think. Well, I think obviously, I think you
Just
need at least 1 win,
lessons
and then
for
maybe like 2 other
the
strong
future.
games.
Huh? What's your
But
big plan,
I think you
Prophet?
pretty much
Wanna
need
know what my
2
plan
wins
is?
at least
Picture this.
to beat
A
Tony.
kick-ass beach house
Um,
in Costa Rica.
But yeah, what's the other one? So yeah, Big Brother, I already said that. BB Can, I think you could still be number 1. Yeah, because obviously Dane is number 1 right now. So yeah, like no, BB Can is definitely like one that you could still be number 1 from just 1 game. And like I think it's beatable. Like I think Dane is beatable. Mind you, it's tough, obviously, but I think he is beatable.
Along the way.
Um,
And then
Australian Survivor David.
Jesus
David's
fucking
probably
Christ.
beatable of 1 season. I
That's
feel
your
like.
dream.
But again,
Beach
it's a
house,
very
coconuts.
difficult thing to do.
too boring.
Like I think
for
if
you?
someone played David's
Sounds
All-Star
like my
game, but on their
folks'
first
retirement
appearance,
plan
I think that would
for-
actually already be enough.
I don't.
Or
need
maybe like
anything
a
else.
tighter version of David's
What we
game,
already
particularly in the
have.
pre-merge.
Sure, we're working our ass.
Like I think if you have like a slightly stronger pre-merge than David, and then
not gonna
like the same
still
quality
do.
of post-merge from David, I think at that
That's how
point like
shit
that's already
starts,
enough to beat David
you know?
in my mind.
when you start having things of your own, things you have to defend.
And then what, like South Africa, you got Rob,
Land,
which is like
family. What do you think you're
also
missing out on
probably
now?
beatable, but that one's like probably
Um,
way more difficult than David. I feel
Coconut
like.
cocktails?
Well, agree to disagree.
Where I
fucker.
feel like that
Man,
would
I'm
need
too high for your shit. It's time to crash.
probably just like a complete. Yeah, you just need like full control the entire time. I feel like
Peace out, brother.
Night, night.
never once in danger.
Looks like we still have some booze left.
Because like the thing with
Who's
Rob
in?
is obviously like he had that like kind of rocky-ish end game.
Twist my arm.
Teeny tiny drink.
What else is? If
And
Evil
we
Dick was a
need to
3-time
talk
winner,
about Sean's hippie hair.
but then he
Corny
wouldn't.
needs a
He's
real
not
haircut.
going to be a 3-time
Oh,
winner
hell
though.
yes,
Like that's
he
an
does.
irrelevant question because that's never
Now it's
happening.
your turn to get
He's
it
barely a
together.
1-time winner, let alone a fucking
Call
3-time
it
winner.
too. Night, everyone.
Um,
I'm
if
wiped
Earl came
out.
back and won again with a similar game, I think I think Earl is in that position where if he comes back and wins again, I think he could be number 1. Kim, if Kim comes back and wins, I think she'll be number 1 pretty solidly at that point. Sting get a haircut. Go bed. No, Sting get a haircut.
No, man. I'm
Let's
gonna
get a
hang for bit.
haircut. Haley won Australian Survivor. Here's the villains. Was she the best
So
of all
now
time?
you're a
Yeah,
kid again?
that's not even the question.
Have no fear. Finn is
Oh, yeah, like
here.
I think
walk you, little
there's
man.
like already an argument that she's better than David,
Sweet dreams,
even
sweet
as is.
now.
But if
you
she
believe
wins, then like
us,
obviously.
yes. So, let's do something.
With Jordan was a
about
2-time
that
winner,
Yeah.
I don't think that would be enough to
Let's
beat
not.
Dan.
I like my shack.
Sean.
I think you
haven't
would need probably
noticed,
like
but
2
we
impressive
stay
wins,
here.
or actually, I think that's what
Whatever.
you'd need to
Cut
beat
me
Dan.
off.
Dan's in this
Attaboy.
weird spot where like
That's what I like to hear.
he has one of the most impressive wins of all time in BB10, and in BB14 is like one of the most impressive games to not win, especially considering like all the adversity he faced.
I don't
Um,
want to end up with a mullet. Or worse.
So
Tell
yeah,
that
like
to
I
your
like
stylist.
I think you essentially need 2 wins at this point, and 2
Don't
like
look at
strong
me,
wins
boy. I only
to
felt
beat Dan.
That means...
The Saints Row have any lines written better than any given line in this game? In this game, yeah, I feel like 100%, right?
Please.
Or are we talking about Saints Row reboot or Saints Row as a series? Saints Row as a
No
series,
stress.
definitely. As it,
Talking
like
to a
Saints Row
pro.
reboot,
Just
probably
relax.
not, and that's saying a lot.
Enjoy the
but
buzz. Now let's see. Hey,
imagine if I made a
Hands
video on
off
Saints Row
now.
reboot. That would be a fucking disaster.
Whoa, whoa,
What is that shot? That was a weird shot there.
I said, don't worry, Cassidy.
Oh, Nicole's a two-time winner. I think
Stop fooling
I could
around.
definitely make an argument at least.
Staying fucking straight. Nah,
Like if so, we're saying she won 18 and 22.
Good, Slick. Seriously.
I think she's in the conversation. Like I don't know if it's like for sure she's above Dan, but I think it would definitely be like, okay, this is like
yes, that's gone.
like something I would have to really think about. And I might actually lean towards Nicole at that
Voila.
point. But
What's
Big's
the
not
verdict?
against Yule's game.
Hot.
Like as like things Yule did himself,
okay.
I don't think there's that
Can I
much.
see
But in
now?
terms of like things happening around him, obviously like just production on Cook Islands.
Damn.
But like I think like considering the hand he was given, I think he played pretty well.
Different.
Like I don't think there's any like
Cool.
inherent like
I like it.
like
Thanks.
blatant like
I
massive
like it.
mistakes from Yule. It's just that
Careful, Sean.
he got benefited from
People
things
are
that were
gonna
like
think
outside
you're
of his control.
One of us. Don't think so, Cass.
Does Brendan
Don't
win
mean
13 if
lucky
he used to
for
beat on
you.
himself? Probably
Hey.
not.
You deserve it. I don't know.
How long's
I'm
pre-jury,
already
post-jury
back to
videos for Big Brother?
Last
I think
time
they're both
might
like
be
30
hosting
minutes.
tonight. Finn?
I don't know.
By the way, I did bump those up.
Maybe.
Where
Just in case.
yeah, pre-jury's coming out 2 weeks from now, and then
Get to
post-jury's
rest
coming out a
tonight.
week from that.
Sean.
I forgot why I bumped it up though. Well, Oh yeah, it was World Championship. I made the World Championship Saturday video, and then yeah, it messed a lot of things up. But yeah, I ended up bumping those up. Yeah, then top 10 players in new era is the video after that. Actually, I should have moved. Yeah, I think I'm looking. I might delay it. Truth be told, I think I might move up the jury speech video. No, because that'll be 4 Survivor videos in a row. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, I forgot about that. By the way, yeah. So the next 3 videos are all Survivor videos. I got Survivor to Amazon Player Ranking, and then Survivor 44 review and player ranking. Oh, and that was also factors. I wanted the player ranking to be the Wednesday video, but yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Okay, I guess I'll probably stay because I didn't want 4 Survivor videos in a row. What is this?
Cool. So, how long have you two been?
I have a ranking of all the
Together.
pre-juries and post-juries,
Yeah, if you don't
like
mind.
as in like entertainment of how entertaining the pre-juries, like pre-jury phase of the game
What?
was, and post-jury phase.
What's so funny?
You? That look on your face? Hilarious.
Predicting 20 will be number 1 in the
Yeah,
pre-jury. That's probably a good
Hand
guess.
out.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I don't remember myself at
Where's
this
Buck
point.
Buddies?
But I would
Pretty
assume
right.
that's number 1, but I don't even know myself. I don't even know what's number 1 post-jury.
Nobody has to do anything if they're.
Actually, no, I think I do.
We're not into the whole fucked
Must
up
double
system.
check
We
real
make our own
quick.
rules.
So yeah,
Is
pre-jury
yours,
is 30 minutes,
or do
like
we
slightly
sound
over
like
30
the
minutes.
brave
Post-jury
folks
is
do?
34 minutes, which is not that long. I actually assumed that those were going to be longer, but they just didn't. Oh, okay, yeah, I was right. What, number 1 on the post-jury? Actually, I'm surprised by some of these. I'm looking at the post-jury. I think it's because like post-juries are actually not that great typically on Big Brother. Yeah, like looking at the post-jury phases, I feel like only like 7 of these are genuinely like good. Yeah, then like after that you have like a decent chunk of like mixed bag of ones, and then like toward like you get a lot of bad ones. So I don't know. Yeah, post-juries are not the greatest.
Nah, it just feels different.
I saw a
Still
quill.
trying to wrap my head around all this, so
I feel like we've just been talking about random
Can't
stuff.
really say
It's just
anything
kind of been
about yet.
again, there's like a lot of like minor things going
Yeah,
on,
dude.
but like nothing
Took
too
us
major. Like we talked about the
time
Big
to,
Brother,
like,
possibly airing in
I haven't
August.
changed my views on
Talked about
politics,
Traitors AU
life,
slightly.
Sexuality in a blink. Takes a whole fucking.
Yeah, I don't even remember what else. I will be talking about USA later. David Alexander carried the season, did he?
Horny.
I assume you mean 22,
I see
which makes it
people.
even funnier.
Not gender.
Imagine, actually, no.
It's
Imagine
all
if like
good.
someone said, David
Long
Alexander
day, so-
carried BB21.
Looks like Sean is
Uh,
curious. So.
I did exclude 2 and
what about
3.
you?
Yeah, I definitely excluded 2 and 3. I wanted to hook up with Cassidy, right? That's what I was gonna do. Whatever.
I
Let's do it.
think I'm more into girls. I had this Jen girl I was into back in Seattle.
Actually, I should have said guys.
Feels
oh well.
fucking far away.
No, I didn't include BB1.
Shit, you had a gem?
BB1 was never in consideration.
There
I did
goes my
consider
chance.
like
Sorry,
putting
bro.
BB2 and
But
3,
you
but
never
like
stood a chance.
make the breakout point
Stop
myself,
ruining everything.
which probably would be
Okay,
like
lovebirds,
a
that's
couple
it
rounds
for
in.
me.
But like it's like at that point, it's like
Tomorrow.
it just feels disingenuous. Like it's
Plus,
not like there's
payday.
not obviously a
Yeah.
true breakout point for the
I need
jury,
to
and
crash
just I don't know.
too.
It would have bothered
Good
me
night,
if I did.
Thanks
I
for
did
the
think about it
haircut.
at first.
And the cool talk.
Are you saying if okay? So
You're
this is the
gonna say
like
bye,
if
Finn?
three
Of
if someone won
course,
3
sweetie.
times but all
I'm
evil dick tier,
always swinging.
like probably not. But all like they probably wouldn't be
Buenas
number one
noches,
because they're all
Sean.
bad.
Loving all
But also it's
Yeah.
like that's not happening ever, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure 22. Actually, I think 22 might be on the bottom of both. I think if I remember right, I think I might have put 22 on the bottom of both lists. But I'm not 100% on that. I'm pretty sure Post-Jury for sure is on the bottom. But I think I even put it at the bottom of Pre-Jury. Double checking real quick. Yeah, put the bottom of Pre-Jury too. Which shows you how much that sucks. Is this copyrighted? Not that it really matters, but I forgot if I turned it off. It's so stupid. It's so dumb that they didn't like bother to put in other music. They just like muted the copyright music. Again, that's never happening. Like if these situations are never happening of someone winning 4 times, but they all are really bad wins. Again, like considering how difficult it is to win in itself, someone that is a like really bad player isn't going to win 4 times or even have the chance at winning 4 times. Like who is a like 4-time? I mean, who is a player that is a bottom tier winner that like will actually end up playing 4 times and be able to win all 4 of those times? Okay, again, this is so stupid. I can't do this. This is too weird. I'm willing to take the copyright claim. Fuck it. Dude, if this is main channel, I wouldn't because like I actually care about that. But like the VOD channels, who gives a shit? But again, that's the point. It's like they're not going to have 4 bottom tier wins if they win 4 times. Because a person that can win 4 times is not going to be that bad of a player. Yeah, this is not a great song. I don't get why, like, this song has, like, yeah, like, why is the song playing during this? Like, it doesn't match the scene at all. But yeah, Rachel Riley, like, won, like, on a massive fluke in BB13. Janelle still hasn't won after 4 times. Or 3, how many times? Yeah, 4 times. She's played 4 times, hasn't she? Holy shit, I just, like, I don't know why it, like, never clicked in my head that she's played 4 times until now. Yeah, like, there's a reason for that. Life is Strange seems to have some pretty chill music. Yeah, it's like Life is Strange is typically like this like indie folk music, and like I usually like love the soundtracks of Life is Strange, but then like what the fuck is this? I have a feeling I'm gonna hate Life is Strange 2 by the time I finish the retrospective. Because like, I'm working on The Walking Dead Season 2. I'm starting to hate Walking Dead Season 2. It's like, this game's so fucking stupid. It's like, it's funny too, because like, I watched, like, there's already a retrospective online that's like an hour and a half for Walking Dead Season 2. And I watched it, and I was like, I don't agree with, like, this guy's like talking about it like so positively. I'm like, dude, the game is like, he's talking about like things that are like that, like I consider negatives, but then talking about them in a positive light, like it's so weird. That's like, dude, the game's like kind of bad.
Till the next one.
But I kind of
Well,
like it's like that. I don't know, it's kind of weird because like I feel like most thing like obviously most media people consume like and don't think about too critically, and I feel like with me I'm able like to shut off part of that most of the time. Where like there's things I like despite the fact that like I kind of recognize okay it's maybe not the greatest. Like things like the Walking Dead Telltale series, Life is Strange, and whatnot. But then, like, I think, like, in, like, the Quantic Dream games, but when I'm doing these retrospectives, like, obviously I have to think about it critically, and I have to, like, actually, like, think of, like, why these things are the way they are and whatnot. And it's like, I realize, like, oh, this is really fucking stupid. Like, why'd they make this game this way? Like, why'd they, like, plot out the game this way and everything? It's like, I don't know. There's, like, a lot of the dumb things that happen. That, like, I feel like I don't, like, really realize until I fully analyze it. And a lot of, like, weird game decisions, too, with Season 2 of Walking Dead Telltale, where, like, there's a lot, like, there's not that much exploration in the game. Like, especially in comparison to Season 1, which I never actually paid attention to until, like, again, now, like, actually running through the game for the video.
Do need another pair of socks.
That, like, you can very much tell, like, how much production issues they had with it.
He's got cold.
And, like, a lot of, like, how much, like, how many rewrites they went through, where, like, a lot of plot threads are brought up that don't mean anything.
You bust your ass all week for nothing.
And, like, a lot of things that, like, are blatantly changed later on.
Simple needs, princess.
If Dan comes back and plays,
Like your beach
like,
house in
Big
Costa
D,
Rica?
where... I'm like, I don't think he goes down. If he... And again, like, he's not going to play like Big D, though. Like, yeah, there's, like, no point to these hypotheticals because these things aren't going to happen.
Finn, Cassidy, Sean, and
I am not doing the top 10 challenge competitor videos anymore. I canceled them. I'll do them eventually, but, like, I'm not doing them for this batch of videos. Because there wasn't enough room in the schedule anymore.
Dude, do you have to do this every week? Adults only.
Dude, I'm actually, like, at the point, like, I'm at the point now where, like, I'm kind of, like, I've made too many videos. Where, yeah, the schedule's, like, really, really packed. Essentially, the schedule's, like, fully filled out until March of next year, right now.
I hope so. Okay.
So, yeah, I've kind of made, like, too many videos. But yeah, I would like to do that challenge video, but I did end up having to cancel for now. Oh, there's Menace. I've been waiting for you to show up because, yeah, I did watch. I finished All-Star Battle Season 1. And I've started Season 2.
Thank you.
Is that something?
Thanks.
But, I will say, so, All-Star Season 1.
And Big
I
Joe
actually
told me you've
liked,
been whining a lot.
I actually thought it was a good season of reality TV. Like, I actually, like questioned at the end of it. I was like, do I add this to my top 25 reality TV seasons of all time? It's not. But I think I might add it as an honorable mention. Because I actually genuinely liked this season. Like, I thought I had, like, a lot of, like, dumb, stupid drama on it. There was actually more gameplay than I thought it was going to have. I don't know. It was actually, like, a genuinely fun season.
How about a raise?
I'll say Season 2, though, I've not been clicking with so far. I've watched 3 episodes of Season 2. And I don't know. It isn't really doing it for me. And it's, like, weird because, like, it's technically better on most levels. Like, it's better in terms of the production value. You can tell the challenges and everything are a step up. There's another thing that was a step up that it's, like, just faded from out right there. But anyway, like, you can tell it's, like, it's technically a better season. Or a better, like, produced show. But, like, I don't know. So far, it hasn't really clicked with me yet, but we'll see. But yeah, I genuinely like Season 1. Flo is a lunatic, and it's, like, it's funny. Like, how, like, insane Flo is as a TV character. Where I think that is part of why I like Season 1 so much, is because, like, you have Flo and you have Natalie, who are, like, two, like, all-time great reality TV characters. And, like, even then, like, the supporting cast isn't bad. Like, the Victor twins are fine.
No payday.
Who else is there? I love how I just completely... Jen is fine, particularly towards, like, the very, very end.
We earned that money.
Sean, you and your
Was it Judy? That was her name, right? Yeah, she was crazy in her boot episode. Julie was fine. Amber was a really fun earlier boot. So yeah, there's, like, a lot of like, crazy characters there. But yeah, I feel like Season 2, like, I just feel like there's so many no-names so far after 3 episodes. Where, like, you have, like, what's her name? Is it Camilla or Camille? I don't know her name already. But anyway, like, she's, like, a really big character.
Just teach him.
But that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, like, everyone else is just kind of fine.
Let me go!
Come on, man.
Big Joe, what are you gonna do?
What's the plot of this game?
Fucking kid.
Your business.
I mean,
Think I like
they're
it.
trying to get to
It's
Mexico.
mine.
So they're working at a weed farm now because they're trying to build up money to get to Mexico for some reason. Because they feel like they need to make it to Mexico, I guess.
Okay.
To
Okay, who
escape
did
the
that?
police, I guess. Thoughts on Vampire? It's still bad, but I'm willing to play it though. It's not like terrible, but it's like it's very blah.
Big Joe,
Like I think if I were to do
friend.
Don't Nod ranking right now, it'd probably be second to last. But I don't know. I'll continue playing it. It's kind of annoying these last few nights. Like, so the Walking Dead video is taking me way longer than I thought it would. Where like I was thinking I would be able to get it done in like 2 days, but again, like I've been working on it since Friday, and it's still not like I'm still only through episode 3, and like I think I can finish it tomorrow. But yeah, it's been taking me longer than I thought, and like because I've been I've been wanting to record videos these last couple days, but I just haven't gotten to it because like by the time I'm like gotten to a point where I want to put down the Walking Dead video, it like turns out to be fucking like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, fuck, I want to record a 2-hour video right now. And that's kind of why I've been playing Vampire for like 30 minutes the last
I knew something was up with you
couple
guys.
couple days. But
I would be scared shitless.
I see like Menace. 20 videos from 500. Yeah, that's about right. I do need to edit that video at some point. I haven't edited it yet. When's that coming out? The 22nd of July. Okay, so that's still 2 months away. But yeah, so what I think I'm going to do is, again, I'm hoping to get the Walking Dead video done tomorrow. Or like the prep for it. And probably, so I have a 2-hour video, but a video that's probably going to take 2 hours I need to record. I'll try to do that tomorrow night. And try to record the Walking Dead video on Tuesday night.
And I practice every
And then, obviously, Survivor
So Sean,
is on Wednesday. But before that, I would like to get a start on the Life is Strange video.
you have a
Get as much
superpower?
done of that as I can up until Survivor comes out. Then when Survivor happens, obviously I need to focus on the 44 review and player ranking. Those are back to back. And after that, I need to record the top 10 players in New Era.
Dealing with Daniel.
Need to record
You're lucky you're my
a
brother.
couple other videos. I forgot what else.
Have any idea where it comes from?
What else is there?
I mean,
I did.
it can't be
I did end up
random.
finalizing a couple videos recently. Yeah, like I did record the ending to my History of the Edgic Frontrunner video. So that's something. I did record my top 10 character video of all time. Just because I was waiting until like the season would end because I was thinking, okay, maybe Jam Jam or Carolyn can make it, but I was like, they're probably not gonna make it. Like I feel like again they're very good, but like I don't know if they're gonna make top 10, so I decided to just record that video. But yeah, I still got a couple more videos I need to record. So yeah, I need to record the endings to my favorite episode from every season, what if the final jurors were finalists, history of the runner-up edits. I need to record casting Battle of the New Era seasons. The what if every season had returning captains. Need to record the end of that. The video I plan on recording tomorrow is the cast ranking based on gameplay. That is something I need to record. Well, I don't need to, but like I want to because I feel like I've gotten what I'm going to get from this cast. I feel like
I'm not a
like
reptile.
what can happen in the finale that's going to change that much? Like we have a final 5 round where there's going to be idol. Like we know there's going to be at least one idol in play. Considering Jeff has already talked about how there's going to be an idol. So it's like there's going to be wonkiness there, and then we got forced fire making. So it's like I don't feel like there's that much that the cast can really show me that would like change my opinion on where they are on the list. So I decided just like I'm just going to record that tomorrow.
As long as we have it's all about keeping Daniel safe.
Yeah, I need to record the Survivor First Boots versus Runners Up.
Maybe it's our job to help him too.
Top 10 one-time characters, which that I've been waiting for. James Jimmy Carolyn.
Dude, no.
Predicting Jeff Probst's cast ranking. That's something I need to do.
You still can't tell anybody.
Come on.
I think that's
I
it.
wouldn't do that to you, Sean.
Wait, I need to record all those videos. However, I think I'm just like not gonna edit any of these until I finish the Life is Strange 2 video. Just because I want to get this I want to have everything done and recorded. Because like once the Life is Strange 2 video is prepped and recorded, that's essentially, and then I obviously get caught up on the 44 stuff. That's essentially everything for this batch of videos outside of the editing. So at that point, I could just go all in on editing, which
It's fucking
would,
bullshit.
like, obviously
I
be
know.
better to just like get to that point.
Finn,
So I
I
think
swear.
that's what I'm going to try to do. Which, like, I'm worried it's
No
going to
worries,
take too
sweetheart.
long to
I'd
where
never let anything happen to
the
that
new
little
Arrow
guy.
video, like, I'm going to have a
He's a
short
true rebel.
amount of time to edit the new Arrow
Thanks,
video.
man.
But to be fair, that should only take like a
For
day
real.
to edit anyway. So it should be fine. But either way, I'll solve a strategist, Dimitri. So what is? So we're saying 5 is average or 7 is average? I assume
No.
5, right? Like because it's
There's
like
a lot of
I always
money
find like
around.
number scales weird because like obviously like 5 is
Oh,
like
no.
supposed to be
What
average,
the
right?
fuck are
Yeah,
you
you get to like
talking about?
game
Meryl's
reviews
safe.
and like with
It's like
game
a fucking
reviews like
ATM.
7 is like considered average
seen it.
typically.
Me too.
Which is like
In the
weird that that's the case with like game reviews
How
and
you
like
outlaws
certain
gonna
other
get
things.
the combination?
But we're saying like 5 is average. I would say Dimitri's like 6 or 7, like slightly above average.
no fucking way.
Certainly better than what you
Don't
would think
pull
he
a
would
kid
be,
into
like
your
just
stupid
off
shit.
aesthetics.
Getting a shitload of cash isn't stupid.
Again, like there's no point doing a
Get
Jeff
out of
Probst
here.
first boot ranking because like
So
I don't
you
think he
can be a beach
cares
bum?
about
You're
first
so
boots. Like there's no
selfish.
like actual information on him thinking
How?
about first boots. Like where
Sean and
with like the
Daniel are out of
ones that
work.
I'm doing
We
are ones that
deserve
like we
this.
actually have
And
like
ripping
credible
Meryl off is
information
the
to
only way to do
use.
that? Really? And with a fucking kid?
Where like we know how he feels
You
about
know
like certain
these
casts and whatnot,
assholes are
certain
armed,
people.
right?
But like with first
I
boots, like he
guess.
just has never talked about most of them.
Didn't
Like I just like I don't think he cares about the majority of them. Like obviously there are ones
Yeah.
that he does care about, and like maybe that would be somewhat interesting to talk about in some capacity. But
Don't
like
lecture
just
me.
predicting his entire ranking, there's no point
was
because he's
just
never again he's never talked about fucking
having a
Jim
brain
Lynch. He's never fucking talked
have a
about
beer and forget about it, Sean.
Marisa. Like I don't know. There's a lot of people he just doesn't give a shit
Not
about.
like I would let you use Daniel anyway.
No more of this crap. Okay?
How good do I think Dan is socially and
He just
strategically?
needs his ass
I mean,
kicked
like
once in a while.
he's good.
I think you did. I can tell him sorry.
For him? Yeah.
Does Christine get 7th if she loses veto? Which Christine are we talking about?
I'm gonna kick
BB16?
the crap out of this party.
I remember how that round
So should
worked.
you.
So that's when
But-
Nicole went home, right?
Since it's your last night.
I don't
time
remember
for a
actually. Was
tattoo.
Nicole? I think there was talk about taking out Christine, right? But I don't know if it was like
What?
actually going to go
getting a
through. I do
tattoo?
think there was worry about
Dude,
Christine and Frankie
I want
being
one.
too close.
No, you don't, hipster. We have other things. we
So
gotta do.
they might have voted out Christine, but
Okay. I know I shouldn't have gone in there. Don't yell.
Now there's 3 more people who know about your
I think it's
power.
boring here. I'll say like
It's
I
my
actually
power,
find it
not
like
yours.
more interesting to
I
hear
trust
people talk
them.
about like
I
the
know.
scheduling of their like I
What
like
if anyone
listen
gets
to like
scared?
lasers
He calls the cops.
um,
You don't know what can
like
happen.
live streams, like
I'm not
just talking
scared
live
of
streams,
cops.
and like
I
I
can
feel like
slap
like
them
when
anytime
listening to
I
like
want.
other YouTubers talk
Jeez,
about
Daniel.
like just do like just
It's
chatting
not-
live streams, I'm actually like more interested in talking about
At
them
least
here about like the behind the scenes
This
stuff
will
of their
all be
channel
behind us once we reach Portugal.
than anything
Who cares
else.
about-
Have a seat. Have a beer.
GeoGuessr, yeah. I've never actually played
Our
GeoGuessr
last night
myself.
together. And to your next.
Who started to float first,
adventure.
June or Allison? Allison. Or like officially float Allison. Like June was like kind of doing it by accident. Like she wasn't like really purposely doing it.
So,
But like Allison was the first one to
What are
like
you
kind
gonna
of
do
purposely do it. And then like when Allison did it, June realized like, oh shit, I should be doing that. And then she started to actively do it.
when I got out of jail, I had nobody but me. My brothers were still in the joint.
I think because the
They
perceived
still
closeness of Christine and
I stayed with
Frankie.
Nobody could
Um,
find me.
Yeah, I think that was
Yeah,
actually even I remember like when that double eviction was happening. I
Took
remember
off.
I was thinking that Frankie could be using
That was it.
the veto on
No
Christine.
more family. Just
Where I'm surprised he didn't.
always trying to
Um,
find a new daddy.
Who would have gone up?
Bro.
Actually, I don't remember. Was Derek HOH
Stupid.
during the double?
I knew I had to
Dude,
cut
Endgame
everything
BB16 is like completely fair from my
start
mind
over all for myself.
in terms of like who won specific comps, especially like that middle
That's
phase.
what
Like I feel
we're
like
doing.
Final Five on, I kind of remember, but
You're starting all
like
over.
final like
Now,
9 to 6, I feel like I just don't
Just
remember.
got to take the next step
Okay, yeah, Derek
to
was
build
HOH,
a-
Christine Victoria,
something
Frankie won veto.
for you and Daniel.
I mean, like,
Right?
yeah. So if he used the veto, like Caleb would have gone up, right? I guess that's the thing. Is Frankie closer to Christine or Caleb in his mind?
I know you're right, Finn. It's just
But yeah, Caleb would have gone up.
fucking lot to think.
They probably would have voted out Victoria though over
No, it's
Caleb
not.
at that point.
You just gotta trust your gut, Sean. Life will
Oh, my
follow.
parents came back like a week ago or so
He's gonna
on
be all
Monday,
right, laddie. You,
which is why I was
had
kind of
enough
busy on
cash
Mondays. I
for the
helped
trip?
them with some stuff.
I doubt it, but we'll
But,
see.
yeah,
Hey, it's bullshit after all this.
I think they're already
You
planning
deserve
another
a
trip,
lot
so
of
good for them, I
life.
guess.
Seriously.
Um,
How are you two gonna get to Mexico? Hitchhike?
Genius Season 2, I'm kind of mixed on where I feel about it after my
Hear me out,
rewatch.
man.
Where,
There's only one way out of this.
like, I still love the season. Like, it's still, like, probably the most nostalgic season to me, which is, like, weird considering, obviously, I didn't watch until after Season 1. But it's a season I have, like, a lot of reverence for whatever reason. Like, I feel like it has, like, some of the biggest moments in the history of the series that I love. I think it has some of the best characters in the history of the series. But I kind of get it, though, why people don't like it. And I think on the rewatch here, I kind of, like, recognize some more of that stuff.
You don't want Daniel
Where,
to be homeless anymore, right?
especially the end game stretch is a bit rough. Like, Final
Let's
6,
do this.
and minus
How would
auction, the
you
game
like
is
to
fun, but, like,
if I
again, like,
had
the
any
actual
doubt?
round itself is, like, kind of especially, like, fucking Jung-hoon versus Hung Chul. Yeah, Final 5 is, like, really boring. Like, Final 5 might be one of the worst episodes. I don't even remember what he just asked. But yeah, I think, like, Final 5 might be one of the worst episodes in the history of the show.
Positive we
I
can
still
do this
like the
without
Final 4
getting
episode, but it's still, like, not great.
Absolutely. Candy from
And, like, I think in general, like, when you look at the cast, it definitely feels like a weaker cast.
Fuck it.
So, like, I can
We're
get
in.
people's criticisms,
fucking A. You are
but I
the
still
man.
like this season. But, like,
I knew
in
you
terms of
were
a
doing
season
the
ranking,
same.
like, really,
I felt
Genius
it
has
from
been
the
always
start.
tough for me because I just think all the seasons are
I
extremely
thought it'd
close.
be cool.
Like, I think they're all really great.
You
Um,
and Daniel. stayed
I
with
still
us
would say, I
until
think it's
done.
probably still the same,
Mhm.
though.
You'd be.
I think I still enjoyed my
that?
season 2
Only
rewatch
you
more than
are.
my season 1, even though I
No
could still love
pressure.
both.
I'm really glad we met, Sean. I feel like we have a
But yeah, I just don't know where to rank
Strong
seasons 3 and
connection.
4 because, like, it's kind of this weird thing where, like, season
That's
3 is
me.
easily the season I have the least amount of reverence
always
for.
getting obsessed over
Yeah.
people I meet.
I think it is, like, on paper the best season of the show. Like, I think it's a season where, like,
Sorry
the
about
game
that.
structure is definitely the best. Like, the game design of all, like, the main matches and death matches.
I think. I feel
Um,
the same.
I think it's probably, like, the cast that,
What are
like,
you
played
afraid
the
of?
best.
Nothing.
But it's also, like, probably, like, the least fun season in my mind from, like, a character standpoint. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize I hooked up with Finn anyway. I was not even paying attention at all. But okay. Yeah, I guess we did that. Why not? Yeah, episode 6 is, like, all-time great episode. Like, not even just of the Genius. I think of, like, reality television as a whole. Like, I think it is, like, genuinely one of my favorite episodes, like, ever of anything.
I'm so fucking glad we ran into
Where there's,
you.
like, so much great about it. And, super, like, that is one of people's,
This
like,
was
biggest negatives
the single
of
best
the
experience in
season
my whole
is
life.
episode 6.
Yeah.
Because it's so focused around Tokyo
Alright.
Immortality, and then they feel like the Doohy stuff like gets very personal, and
You're in.
people don't like that.
Looks like
Like, I personally
ready
find
for
it
the
great.
long
Like, I love
Yeah.
all of it. But I get like why people don't like it and don't feel like it is the Genius.
on.
Because, like, straight up, like, the ID aspect of everything, like, that's really stupid they added that to the game. Like, why do you need this arbitrary ID that needs to be handed in so that you can see and trade your cards? Like, that's really stupid. But it led to great TV, at least.
So, how do we work
I think
this out
4
today?
peaks higher, but
It's
than 3, but it's a bit less food. Oh, 100%. I think that's the case, too. And that's kind of why I feel weird about Season 4, is that Season 4, like, has these, like, really high highs, but it also has, like, some pretty mundane episodes.
Cool.
And, like, some really bad games, too. Like, what was
By
it,
the way,
Loyalists and Rebels?
Sean,
Is that the game? Like,
was
what a
a
shit
real-
game that is. I forgot. I think there's at least one more that I really hated.
Whoa. That was...
Can you hook up with both Finn and Cassidy?
Never thought I could actually do it.
Oh, here's Cassidy. I kind of doubt
so
it.
glad I did.
You know?
Damn, I
Damn
kind
it.
of want to do it again.
Why can't I hook up with
Okay,
both? Oh, what a
So
what a
different
shame.
from the parties I went to.
I don't think there is any 39 news, is there?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing like that
Shannon's
important, at
in the
least. Like, nothing
house.
like that
Grab a
major.
roll, smoke a bowl.
I'm so good. Thanks, man.
Saw a poll in the Gene subreddit that episode 6 was the least favorite pop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like,
That's what you
I
get
feel
for
like
keeping
the
all the coffee to
big
yourself.
genius people, like, really
That's
don't
what
like
you, man.
episode 6.
Hey, dude.
Because I think to them, like, a lot of, like, the people that aren't, like, especially people that aren't Survivor or Big
So,
Brother sort of
yes.
fans,
What's up?
I think look at it, like, a lot more negatively.
When did you guys start drinking?
And how it, like,
When I was
again, got, like,
15.
personal and how, like,
You mean
mistreated
tonight.
dude he got. Which,
No
like,
clue, man.
I actually don't even look at it that way.
Yeah.
And it's
Like,
supposed to be a
I
ghost
look at
town
it, like,
tomorrow.
I think
So
Doohey's,
burn
like,
it
kind
down
of a
to
sore
me,
loser,
right?
to be honest. Like, it's funny because, like, Doohy shits on other people, like, earlier in the season. And then when it's to him, he's like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Fucking mopes on the ground, looking in the air and everything. And then, like, supposedly he's, like, the next episode, they talk about how, like, he's been crying, like, every fucking day. And it's like, get over it, motherfucker. Like, really. Like, I don't know. He just seems like a sore loser, really, to me. But, whatever, I guess.
Hates me, loves
Seed poker. I feel like
Kicks
I don't
you
remember.
out.
I feel like I
Crazy
like
shit.
seed poker, but I don't
Doesn't matter,
remember
man.
for sure.
We're gone.
Or like, I thought it was fine. Like, it's not like my favorite game in the world, but like I don't think I hated it.
Rage if we did not get paid.
Sean, this job ain't a thing. I can hook you
No,
up.
I just find it funny, like how like Doohy like
Benny.
it like feels like Doohy just like
Really cool.
oh, it's like it's just everything's about him.
We're just
No worries.
Whereas like he like screws over like Dahe and Yu Young and all them in episode 3, and like now when like people like betray him, it's like, oh my god, how dare you? Oh, and the same thing like Jake Young, when Jake Young goes home, he's like, how dare you not listen to me? Now I'm gonna take out you, one of my closest allies, because you didn't listen to me that one round of gameplay. It's like fucking stupid.
choice.
Still going down Mexico way?
Yeah.
If Dewey didn't lose his ID, does he drive that around? Probably. Maybe. Like, I think he still would have been
This is summer compared
in the
to
running to
Detroit.
go home.
Summer.
Who's on the bottom cards wise outside of
I
him?
believe you.
I think it probably was Jinho, right?
Okay.
So I don't know. Either way, I think like Dewey probably survives that round, but like
weed for you.
You leaving?
I don't know. Like,
Lightweight.
does he do well moving forward? I don't know.
For you, Sean.
Favorite G's Endgame?
Talk later.
Maybe it is season 1. Maybe season 3. Like I think
Tell Daniel
4.
about Finn's plan.
4 is like kind of like a mixed one where like I think like on paper it's great,
So sad, little man.
but I think like when I actually look at like
I miss
the games themselves and the episodes themselves, I think it's like kind of just like okay.
What are like, like robot stuff?
play.
Wait, why won't let me okay, there we go.
Hey,
um
can I talk to you for a sec?
but yeah, like 3 has a great finale, like probably the best finale in the show. You get the final 3 episodes is really good. Final 4 episode had the monorail moment with
Pissed on me again.
No.
with Dongmin, and that's a great
on,
sequence.
Now listen.
Final 5 I feel
Finn
like was
told
kind
me
of just
more
like
about that
eh.
safe. Said
I
it'd
don't
be
fully remember what Final 5
easy
was.
peasy. I think we
Even
could
Final
use that
6.
cash. It would save our ass.
Oh, Final 5 was a middle race, wasn't it?
I know.
With the
So-
loved ones.
You want to do it?
Thinking about it, but it's up to
But
you.
yeah, I mean, season 1's probably the one that like is the most
Yes.
notable to me.
Yes. Let's do it.
Like we're saying like
We can
Endgame
eat
is like
anywhere.
final like 5
Stay in
on or so.
hotels,
I think like
poop
yeah, I think
indoors.
season 1 is the one
So,
that like stands
are we
out
gonna
the
do it?
most.
Huh?
Yes, we are now. But seriously,
Thoughts on minor game?
don't do anything unless I say
I don't
so.
feel like I
Something
liked it, but I don't remember
happens.
exactly why. Like I mean, I think like
Away.
it didn't make
Oh,
for like the
man.
worst TV necessarily,
Nothing's gonna
but
I mean it.
I feel like the game itself was not
Don't even
like
think.
the most riveting
Run.
TV.
Jeez.
Um,
Okay. I'll run.
but I think it like
That's what
worked
I
out
wanted.
well because of like
Love you.
Dongmin,
Me too. So,
like kind of gaming
going?
it. But like, wasn't that like not purposeful, right? Wasn't that the one? Or maybe it was like horror. No, Horror Race was the game where like there was a trick, but no one found out the trick.
Big Joe
But like
better
I believe
be
like
man.
Minor
Oh,
Game
he's
was the one where like there wasn't supposed to be a trick, but
We
like
could take some of this
Dongmin
cool stuff,
figured it
too.
out anyway.
No fucking way, Daniel. That
Right,
house
where
is
like
a
it turned out like
death
some of them were like heavier than others, but like
an
it wasn't
arsenal.
supposed to be that way. It
The
just
whole
like
place is
accidentally
probably
ended up being that way.
That's not our mission.
what's the highest a 3-time runner-up could be? Probably like, on Big Brother ranking, probably like number 2, right behind Dan. Depending on, like, if Paul plays again, gets runner-up again, then they're probably number 2. Or, like, at least in the conversation, it'd be number 2. Probably not number 2, but, like, at least in the conversation.
We just gotta get inside.
Who's best player in All-Star Battle 1? I mean, is it Jen? I don't even know, really. Like, Flo, like, controls the most of the game, but, like, she controls it poorly.
This one's on you.
Daniel.
So it's like,
Maybe you can.
Jen is the one that's able to take advantage of most of that. And again, like, her keeping herself safe at the Final Four is, like, kind of insane.
Be quiet if you can. Big Joe might wake up.
So, I don't know. I'd probably go with Jen. Season 3 of Life is Strange 2, Smoking Weed. Episode 3 of... Yeah, it's funny the difference. But then also, it's like, again, Life is Strange 2 just kind of sucks, though. Or, like, episode 3s are typically good, right? Like, there's usually, like, a lot of, like, good stuff happening in episode 3. I guess, like, episode 3 of Life is Strange has, like, never been that great. Now I'm, like, actually thinking through it. But, like, it feels like at least, like, it is usually, like, the meat and bones of the story. Where, like, episode 3 of Life is Strange 1 is, like, the actual start of the investigation to Rachel Amber. You have the Max and Chloe, like, starting to get romantic and everything. Then True Colors, like, that's the moment where they start to investigate into Typhon and everything. So, yeah, it feels like those are kind of like these major turning points. But then, like, with this game, it's like, what the fuck is this? And, like, I like this episode. This actually might be, like, debatably my favorite episode of 2.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. Is it?
Cool.
I think it's, like, the most unique, right? Like, I think it's the most, like, not necessarily focused. I don't think that's even the right term, because, like,
Okay.
like, most condensed? I don't even know how you properly phrase it. Because it's not even that focused. Because, like, it's not even, it's like, what the fuck is this episode? Like, not much actually happens that matters. Like, it's a lot of filler. But it's, like, all takes place, like, within this, like, set storyline of, like, okay, it's them on the weed farm, them interacting with the characters like Finn and Cassie and whatnot. But it's, like, still not great, though. It's still pretty bad. I feel like Jen has the best positioning, but wasn't really active. I mean, I would say for sure, but, like, until the very end. Like, I think, like, when she convinces Flo to keep her over the twins, like, that's pretty insane. It's like, how do you not take the twins to the end? Which, by the way, since finishing All-Star Battle, I've also gone this rabbit hole of like, looking up stuff about the Victor twins, like, they both have, like, YouTube channels. I've seen, like, that they have, like, videos reacting to, like, their time on Bad Girls Club and whatnot. And also, like, so Gabby was on Marriage Boot Camp with her, like, quote-unquote, like, boyfriend, like, the father of her child. And that's insane to watch. Like, that's, like, what the fuck? Like, how terrible of a person her boyfriend was. But, yeah, I kind of went down that rabbit hole. So that's something. See Danny's conspiracy about being hunted down by a company. Is that a thing? I've seen, like Danny is someone that, like, so it's funny how, like, on the show, I feel like Danny and Gabby kind of come off as, like, they're the same person pretty much. However, like, listening to, like, interviews with them and whatnot, like, they seem like really different people. Or, like, Gabby seems like kind of like a level-headed, like, normal person. Or, like, Danny seems to be just, like, kind of like the person you would expect someone on Bad Girls Club to be. And, like, maybe that's just, like, after the fact, where, like, obviously Gabby has a kid now, has obviously gone through the stuff with her, like, with, like, the father of her child and whatnot, and, like, maybe that's changed her, which I'm sure it has. But, like, they seem like really different people now than what they came off on the show as, at least. I think Jen's a decent enough winner. Like, I think I would have, like, I think it would have been more fun to have, like, actually, I don't know, Flo losing is probably the best outcome, right? I think Flo losing's still the best outcome, but I probably would have liked like Natalie to win or
Can't
something,
see you, Daniel.
or like one of the twins winning would have just been hilarious. But like Jen's like, yeah, satisfying enough. I think like especially like once Flo saves Jen, only for Jen to then beat her, like that's funny. Like that's a great ending. Yeah, like and Flo's breakdown after losing, and like she'd even show up to the winner reveal. Like that was funny. And I love how like the entire reunion is just like everyone bashing on Flo. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I should actually look
Feels so long
at
ago.
what he's saying. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything.
Things do change.
Oh, he's literally not saying anything of substance. Cool. What am I supposed to do? But yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes of All-Star Battle 2, and I've not particularly liked it so far. But yeah, I think season 1's like a legitimately good season of reality TV. Like it very much reminds you of like old school Challenge. Like a Challenge from like the like late teens or so. Hey, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, what is there to interact with? If Jake Young survived the second round, got immunity king game. Like, probably not, just because of longevity, but like she's still bad though. But again, the entire point is that she didn't though. Like the entire point is that she didn't survive the second round. Again, I find like all these questions like so arbitrary because like they're all like negating the like essentially. Okay, if this person wasn't bad, then would they still be the worst? And it's like, well, what's the point? Like, what's the point of the question? Like you're essentially saying, okay, if everything that was bad about this person wasn't there, then are they the worst? Well, then obviously not. But like that's not the case. Yeah, the format like it's surprisingly like a decent social strategy game. It's actually one that like I kind of wouldn't mind seeing played with like actual like good players. Like it would be interesting to see like a format like this with like obviously people that like actually knew like social strategy instead of like bad girls people. But it's funny that like they actually got
He's just right.
like essentially it is like the bad girls version of the challenge. Or like I actually didn't even put that together until recently. That it is essentially following the initial concept of the challenge, where the challenge obviously was like taking people from these other reality shows, specifically Road Rules and Real World, and then putting them on a like actual competition based show. And like this is essentially the same thing. You're taking Bad Girls Club, a show that is just a straight up reality show with no like prize, no competition, but then putting them in a competition based show. So yeah, it's again, I think it's actually like decent. I'm actually disappointed there's not more seasons. Like it disappoints me that there's only 2 seasons, especially considering like Bad Girls Club like continued on for a while after that. Like there's like another like 6 or 7 seasons after season 2. So like I don't get why they didn't do more. I'm sure there's like some behind the scenes reason. I did look at ratings though. I did see that season 2's ratings were not as high as season 1's, so maybe that is the thing.
Time to
That they just thought it wasn't worth it.
trim the safe.
Time to trim the safe. What the fuck does that mean? What am I doing? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Restart Checkpoint. Why not? Food Chain or Layoff? Food Chain by a lot. I think Layoff sucks. And I'll talk about it in the Genius season 2 video. But like Food Chain, I think is like near perfect, like exactly what I would want it to be. And then they just made like a way worse version. Oh fuck off! Just fucking get into the car. Okay, maybe not.
Figures. Check the other door now.
Yeah, Layoff just sucks. I already know who wins season 2. Actually, I know the entire final 4 of season 2
Maybe the
of
car
All-Star
then?
Battle. I don't know the results outside that, but I know who the final 4 are, and I know the order. But yeah, I don't know like the boot order outside that. Auction was transitioning to a true crime network. So I saw that was the case, but I didn't know it was happening at that time, though. Like, I thought that was like when Bad Girls Club like got canceled or whatnot.
One door left to check.
Favorite character in All Star Battle 2? I don't like none of them really like stand out that like. Is her name Camille? I don't even remember what her name for sure, but like she's probably like the biggest character. But like even then, like she's like fine, but like she's no like Natalie Nunn. She's no not Rocky Flo. How many women are in top 10 characters of Survivor? Not that many, which is definitely like gonna get a lot of negative reception. I feel like, but it is what it is.
Get that truck started. What?
Straight up,
My dad
I think 2.
was a mechanic. He will show me how to hotwire his tow truck.
I'm trying to look it up right now. I know at least 2 are on there, but I think those are the only 2.
Plus, we could mess with all the other cars, so Big Joe can't follow us.
Let's see.
You're starting to scare me. You're too good at
Yep,
this.
2. There's only 2.
Cool plan.
I kind of like I wish I swapped out 10 for someone else.
Anything destructive.
I feel that.
But then again, even if I swapped 10 out, I don't know if it would have been a woman replacing him. It might have been. Like, maybe... Would I squeeze in Suri at that point? Or maybe even Cass. I think Cass could make a top 10 character list. But I don't know if it actually would have been them.
Don't think, man.
Still, actually, I want to look at my other list, because I haven't looked at my other character list in a while. So yeah, top 10 one-time player. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah, there's literally 2 people. 2 women. Oh, no, 3 women. 3 women in the top 10. But again, this is like before 44, so Carolyn is probably going to make it. So I'll be 4. So I guess it's not that bad. 4 to 6. 4 to 6. It's not that bad of a breakdown. Let's see, pre-merge characters. Where's that list?
And start her up.
Here we go. I generally don't remember this list because I recorded this so long ago now. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is 5, 5, so that's not bad. That's even. So yeah, it's just the top characters of all time one that's completely fucked. That would be a decent assumption to make. But yeah, Twitter's never liked me, but that's fine. I don't see a lot. Obviously, I don't see a lot of it. Like I don't. But it's like it's funny when I go to my For You page and I see some like people talking about like my videos, which is weird because like it's almost always negative too. It's like cool, yeah. I definitely like didn't need to see that, but whatever. I haven't had that in a while though. I feel like it hasn't been since. When was it? I remember when my like what if every season had no final tribal video came out. I saw someone like complaining about how dumb that is. But yeah, I haven't seen it as much recently.
I asked you.
But I feel like I saw a decent chunk of it last year though.
Fuck. We're so busted.
Spoiler alert, Parvati's not on the list. Yeah, Parvati's not in my top 10 characters. Because I think the problem with Parvati is I think like so much of Parvati is based around her gameplay.
Little rich man.
Where I think when like looking at Parvati as a character, it's like what character moments are there that Parvati has?
Like I said.
Like I don't think like not much like really stands out for me in terms of like individual character moments with Parvati. So like that was the major reason why she didn't make top 10. And same thing goes to like Suri. Though I think Suri was actually closer to making it than Parvati. Abby didn't make the list either. Abby was honorable. Actually, was Abby an honorable mention? I don't remember anymore. I might have not even mentioned Abby.
Daniel, come here.
There's only one-time player on the top 10.
Oh yeah.
And that person is a woman.
Watch.
And it should be like kind of obvious, I feel like. Like I feel like to me it's obvious. Like I feel like it's someone that like to me like instantly stands out. It's like, okay, this person's definitely top 10.
Oh, fuck it. Let's rush.
Still, no one's mentioned them. Actually, like to me, like I feel like this is like super obvious, but I don't know.
Got it, sweetie.
Tur seems like I would seems to think that I would like Kyle Kaffner. I mean, I thought he played a decent game, and super. I was like, I wanted like Kyle to win earlier on because I thought he was playing a decent game, but then like by the end, it's like, there you go, yeah. But yeah, Carolyn's not going to make the top 10 characters of all time. That's why I recorded the video, because I was pretty confident Carolyn's not going to make top 10 at this point. I think she might. I think she's almost definitely going to make top 10 one-time character, but I don't think she's going to make the top 10 general list. Natalie Napalm. She's on the pre-merge character
I'm not scared.
list,
That's what I like to hear.
for whatever that's worth.
In and out.
I'm glad you're with me, Sean. To the end and shit. Right?
To the end and shit, man.
What do you think of the returning choices for All-Star Battle? I think they're bad.
We have to be totally.
Like, I did not need to see Paula back
I've got kitchen keys.
for All-Star Battle. I didn't need to see...
Here you go.
Nah, I guess the rest are fine. Like, Danny, I didn't really need to see Danny, but I'm not like... That's kind of like whatever. I think Danny would have been a better pick had, like, more people from All-Star 1 come back. Like, considering it's only 4 people, then I'm like, well, then why'd you even bring back Danny? Like, I don't feel like there's much to gain from that.
Let's move.
Yeah, like, Megan and Rocky, I feel like, are pretty solid, like, second chance picks.
Long time.
Really?
Fucking A. Meryl can be cool.
But the other two are, like,
still just a
kind of like, why?
just a rat size.
I'm disappointed Natalie's not on, though. Natalie, like, probably not the most likable person in the world, but, like, a great character. And, like, I think it's a kind of in this, like, endearing way to where, like, she knows she's a good character. And, like, there's a bit of it of, like, her, like, obviously, like, hamming it up.
How does this scary?
But, like, it doesn't come off as, like, annoying to me. Like, I think it more so comes off as endearing that she's, like, actively trying to make good TV. I have no memory of this section. Oh, wait, is this the end? This might be the end.
You got a plan to stick
Right?
it to the
Because
man.
this is where, yeah, I think this is the end. I think. I will say, I thought about, like, should I make a video on All-Star Battle?
Nice
I won't
work.
make, like, a full-blown retrospective,
Smile
at least
at
not
the
now.
camera,
But I
dumbass.
was thinking, like, should I make, like, a, like, my experience with All-Star Battle video? And, like, I was kind of thinking about this more recently, too. It's like, should I be doing more videos like that? And, like, it's kind of annoying because, like, I don't have room on the schedule for it. And, like, if I do... And, too, for All-Star Battle, like, that can wait for a while. And, like, that's kind of what's, like, made me think about, like, should I just do them? But, yeah, like overall, like, the concept of doing these, like, my experience with videos
Don't be like.
for, like, these, like, random shows that I've been watching is that, like, again, there's no room on the schedule for them anytime soon. However, like, All-Star Battle in particular, it's like, they're not going to do another one. Like, I could just make the video and just not release it for, like,
We sneak
2
in,
years or something, and it'll be fine. Like, it'll come out, like, whenever,
Get the fuck out.
like, whenever there's an open spot.
Sound like a plan?
So I'm kind of thinking, like, should I just make it anyway? Like, why not? I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about, at least. It's like something I've been thinking about with, like, certain other shows too. The problem is with those shows, I feel like they are more likely to get other seasons, obviously. So those shows, I'm like, well, then I need to have it out before the next season comes out, which makes it, like, a bit more timely to where I'm like, well, am I going to actually have time in the schedule to release it by then, or do I even want to bother with it? But, like, All-Star Battle in particular is, like, again, like, it's never, they're not going to do season 3.
I've been
At least you
watching
wouldn't
open
assume.
cameras. Fucking
It's like,
amateurs.
I could do it. But,
All right, move your
we'll see.
asses over there.
But yeah, like, I thought
Now.
about the same thing with, like, Rise and Fall, Pressure Cooker, Physical 100s, shows like that I've been watching recently, Perfect Match.
Stop. I don't want to hear any more of your shit.
Like, these shows that I've watched recently that, like, I'm never going to do actual, like, big videos on, but, like,
So,
I think it would be,
what
like,
was your big fucking
like
plan
nice to
exactly?
do, like, I don't know, 10,
Work here
15-minute
for a
video
time
just
and
talking
then
about, like,
break into my
general
safe?
thoughts on it.
Pathetic. Who was the moron
Your master
mastermind?
plan is working. Yeah, I know that, too. I did see that. Batgirl's 13
I gave
has
you
like a
punks work
lot
that
of the same
nobody
people as
would.
All-Star Battle.
Place to crash for free.
And I've seen clips from it,
This is how you
particularly like
repay me?
Natalie getting into a
Stealing
lot of
from me?
fights.
No, it's not about you.
But yeah, obviously, haven't watched the full season.
I thought you were different. Smart. But you're a real dumbass for getting a kid
Like, I think
involved.
Bad Girls Club at this point is like
You're
kind of in the
teaching
same
them how to
ballpark as like
steal?
Road Rules and All Stars for me, or Road Rules and All Stars,
Brother
Road
of the
Rules
Year.
and
Nice.
Real World.
What now?
For me, where it's like,
You all really fucked up.
I want to watch them at some point. Am I actually
can't
going
just
to
let
anytime
it
soon?
slide.
Probably not.
I can't.
But I could see a
You learn
world
what you can learn from
where I
That
watch
doesn't
it
mean your lesson's
and then
gonna be
eventually do
easy.
like a ranking, a
Or
season ranking or stuff like that on them.
It's me, boss.
And like I believe every Bad Girl
Yeah.
season is on
Come
Tubi,
in.
right? Like they're all there. It's like it's not even like a like Real World
These dumb
situation where
fucks
like some of the
didn't even
seasons
mess
are hard to
with cars
find.
stop me.
But they got their plan from
Like
a
they're all
TV
there.
show.
So
Did you search
I
them?
kind of think like I wouldn't be that opposed
ahead.
just like watching every Bad Girl season. But also it's like it's 17 seasons though or whatever, and like I don't know if I want to like do that right now. You know, truth be told, like after I finish All Stars Battle, it's like I don't have anything I need to watch for a bit. And to be fair, I don't even need to watch this, which is kind of why I'm watching it now.
On your knees. Hands on your heads.
Don't do this. Don't.
Shut up.
You say too. What time is it?
Come on,
12:30.
sir. We.
I think I'll wait until 1. I think 1
serious.
1 a.m. I'll talk about
On
All
your
Star, or I'll
knees.
talk about Challenge
Now.
USA. And dude, this game's so fucking stupid at this point. Obey, discuss. We'll discuss, I guess. I just stopped paying attention to decisions. Whatever. We're just
Explain
gonna get
this.
through this. Oh, Claim to Fame was another one. I regret not doing Claim to Fame video because I thought about doing one at the time, and I didn't end up doing one. But maybe after season 2, maybe I'll think about doing like some sort of like why you should watch Claim to Fame or something like that.
Don't. For the last time.
The Time Hotel. I've never even heard of that. What is that? Let's see.
Meryl? No.
Is it a
Don't break my
Korean
balls
show?
now, kid.
Okay, it looks like it is. Oh, it's just like it's a new one too.
Don't move.
Don't
I see
fucking
people that search for Time Hotel are the same people that search for The Genius. A hotel survival show. Oh, I wouldn't be opposed to watching it.
It's not like I want to do this. The people
Is
I
it
deal
currently
with
airing?
worse.
Like this was like a month ago that was
But if you
airing.
rip me
So
off, you rip them off. Then I pay.
yeah, has anyone
I have a
subbed it
family to
though?
look after, too. I got
Oh, it's Jinho. Interesting. Oh, I think I have heard of this show.
Can't let you play me anymore.
What you watch Survivor for? Anna Kiss Survivor. Okay. I will say Anna Kate. What a downfall that was. We'll use Daniel's powers.
Daniel, do it!
What? Shit.
But yeah, isn't the Genius creator doing a game for like doing a show for Netflix? That's a thing, right? I remember hearing about that. To where I'll definitely watch that for sure.
Stop!
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out after I finish All Star Battle. But also, what I watch again? So I finished watching Picard. I was watching season 3 of Picard. Finished watching that. That was fine. Good for what it was. Definitely better than the other 2 seasons, but like that's not saying much. But it was solid. But I also started watching You season 4. Watched the first half of it. And it's like it's bad, but I'm also like not hating it. I don't know. It's like I feel like if it was a show that I think this is the kind of where I'm at with like media typically. I feel like there's like things that I watch and like I think about critically and like whatever, like obviously things I actually pay attention to. But then there's like other things I kind of more so on the background. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, that was fine. But like if I actually thought about it, I'll be like, oh, this is like terrible. Why the fuck am I watching this? But I'm like, okay, it's fine to just have there, I guess. So yeah, You season 4 so far is like kind of bad, but like I'm not hating it for what it is. I Love Money. Who's on I Love Money? I wouldn't be opposed to watching I Love Money, but like, what shows are people on I Love Money from? Yeah, from Flavor of Love, Charm School, I Love New York, Rock of Love, Real Chance of Love, For the Love of Ray J, Daisy of What the fuck is Daisy of Love? A dating show with the runner-up of Rock of Love 2? What the fuck? Megan Wants a Millionaire. What a random grouping of shows. But, I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll watch it. Oh, I forgot. That was the show that season 3 they never aired, right? Yeah, like the person got murdered or something? Like the winner, like, did something like that, right? Like something really fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. I don't know. It's something really bad. To where like they didn't air it. Oh, I have seen that. I'm interested in seeing the results of, so people have said that they think that Heidi might have found the idol in the last episode, and that it might get revealed in the finale, which there's definitely a chance. It's kind of why, so I recorded this last part of the review intentionally thinking that like that might happen, to where like I think there's a chance, and it would be interesting if that is the case. I would actually really like it if it was the case, considering it would be like something that is like foreshadowed properly. Like it feels like they actually like set it up as if that's something that's gonna happen. To where like, we get the reveal at like the beginning of the next episode or whatnot that okay, Heidi had an idol the entire time. Then it's like, oh, it makes sense that she would waste her idol at 6. As if it's not the case, then what the fuck is she doing wasting her idol at 6? But yeah, again, I think there's a chance. Winner murdered his girlfriend. Yeah, that's fucked. Wednesday's video is the Amazon player ranking. By the way, I think that's kind of what I like to do nowadays. To where before, so with my retrospectives and player rankings, before they've been just coming out like kind of arbitrarily, especially the retrospectives come out typically around the anniversary of the season. The player rankings were supposed to be the anniversary of the finale, but it's like no one really gives a shit about that. However, something I kind of like the idea of right now. Oh, by the way, why am I watching this? No, we're not finishing Life is Strange tonight. We're gonna finish it Wednesday. Where I said this earlier. Typically I like to play something like different for the streams on the finale nights of Survivor, but I kind of decided this time it's like fuck it. I'm just gonna finish Life is Strange 2 just because I want to get this done.
End of the road.
But something I kind of like the idea of now is that like on the finales of the current running season, the day of that finale, I released the player ranking for the last retrospective.
You're alone now.
Where I think it kind of just makes sense to release the Survivor video the day of the Survivor finale. And considering it's always a Wednesday, obviously, typically I don't have Survivor videos on Wednesdays anyway, but like obviously I do have the player rankings on Wednesdays, so yeah, why not? I think that's kind of something I might continue on with. Alright, continue on. Episode 4, the shit episode. This is really bad, right? Episode 4? I don't even remember anymore. Alright, where do I want to rank episode 3? Like, I think it's... I think it's worse than I remembered. I think it might be worse than episode 2 at this point.
Wild war.
It might be the worst episode. Like, I don't know. It's a weird one where it's like, I think it like... It's bad. Like, I think it definitely is bad.
Until hunters took their death.
But I kind of have like respect for the fact that at least this is like segmented story. Like it feels like it's its own separate thing. Like it's a very unique episode at least. But also it's like it's so relevant and doesn't matter at all. And like there's like a lot of dumb shit that happens. So actually I talked about it. It's at the bottom. Yeah, fuck it.
But a super wolf.
Yeah, there we go.
discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night.
Who in the chat would most likely cry if they were voted out of Roblox Survivor? Probably Bryce. I think he's not in chat right now, is he? But probably Bryce. Reckham was here last stream, I believe. Or maybe 2 streams ago, whenever he was talking about Superbad all the time. And Bryce shows up, like, here and there. But, like, usually not, like, super long. And usually, like, later in the streams, I feel like. Yeah, I did earlier say that 3 is my favorite. Which, like, again, like, it's because there's things I respect that 3 does. But it's, like, actually, like, thinking it through, it's, like, it is really bad, though. And, like, it serves no purpose.
Where they met a pack of stray dogs.
So it's like, I kind of feel like,
Secret farm.
I kind of have to put it at the bottom.
The brothers joined them and worked hard.
Bryce is at camp for weight loss? Well, good for him then. Or is that good? I mean, I guess it's good that he's, like,
They were happy
trying to
find others
lose
like them.
weight, right?
And
That's
everybody
good.
loved the little wolf who was growing up fast.
Popping off in some Roblox Survivor vote off videos.
His power was growing too.
Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing, but alright.
More and more confident and independent.
Yeah, is Raccoon gonna quit Survivor? Like, you hear people talk about how, like, oh, I'm, like, this is it, I'm done with Survivor, but then, like, people never actually do it. I think it would be funny if, like, people actually start doing it. I won't, because, again, I'm not that upset about it to where I would stop watching Survivor. To where I have more, like, to gain from it, I guess. But, still, it's like, I've never, like, gotten to the point where I thought about actually, like, genuinely stop watching these shows.
The big brother was badly.
I forgot about that. That's something I haven't talked about. Not that it really matters, but Circle Season 6 is coming.
He didn't know where the little cub
Which is like, fuck off. I didn't want it. But they did announce casting. So, fun. It'll probably come at the beginning of next year. So, yay, I guess. I'll probably watch it. Don't know if I'll do a video. We'll see. It's kind of like, I didn't want there to be another season because I didn't want me to be, like, tempted into doing another review. But, like, now it's just going to be, like, it bothered me to not do it. But I also, like, don't want to do it. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. I've only stopped watching Survivor after Kagiyan. So you've been a fan. It's your favorite season? Yeah, I feel like, it's weird that, like, the Big Brother, that my favorite Big Brother season is BB10, and it's like one of the only seasons I haven't watched live. Like, that's kind of weird to think about. That, like, for some reason, like, I skipped on both 9 and 10 when they originally aired, and like outside that, I've watched every season like 100% from 5 on, and like I have full memory of it.
Hey, Sean.
I don't have, like, I'm pretty sure I was there when my parents watched BB's 3 and 4 at least.
Daniel.
But, like, I have no memory of it.
No. It's all good.
But still, it's like, I've watched, like, every season, like, as it aired, except for 9 and 10.
Wish we didn't go along with
Which,
Even
again, weird I missed
I
out on
wanted
10. Why is Circle more popular here than in the UK? I don't know. I mean, like, I think it's just Netflix, right? Because, like, Netflix bought the rights to the show, and then,
Why don't you come
like,
get
they're
me?
able to distribute it. Like, I don't know, in a way that's, like, allows for them to, like, have a
I'm
bigger
alone.
audience, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know
It's
what
weird,
to
too, because, like, I feel like the UK show is better as a whole. I mean, like, there were only
scared.
3, like, genuine seasons, and, like, only the first one was,
Don't
like,
get so
actually a
close to
great
that
season of
edge.
reality TV, but,
Please, come and get me.
it's like, I feel like I had, like, I
I
cared
swear.
more, at least, about those seasons.
Stop!
Yeah, we get to spend fucking half the episode in the hospital. This is great. You watch Simone Kagiyan live, then not San Juan del Sur. Oh, okay. So you watch Kagiyan live, but not the season following it. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a... I don't know, like, to me, like, I think at this point, like, it would bother me to not watch Survivor season until Survivor's done. I don't think I could stop.
I keep having these nightmares since I
Yeah, it
came
was
out
a
of the
dream.
coma.
Casting UK is better? Yeah, I think so. I think it was like, it felt more like they were casting like genuine people for the most part. Where like I feel like the Netflix version feels like they're casting a lot more like influencer style people.
Can't even focus on the page.
Do I care about Mortal Kombat
6S,
reboot?
man.
Not really. I might play it. We'll see. I'm not like dying for it though. I did watch the trailer kind of.
Can't catch shit.
Like I saw it. I didn't like fully pay attention all the way, but like I at least saw it. It was looks okay. Obviously no gameplay, so. What happened? It just happened in the last episode. That like Daniel blew up the entire thing and then he got knocked down and is now arrested.
I'm glad the cops didn't mess with them too.
But is still in the hospital healing.
I really hope they could keep going.
I'm disappointed it didn't hook up with Cassidy. What a travesty. Lots of PlayStation Showcase. I'm excited. I mean, we talked about this last stream, but yeah, super excited. I can't wait. By the way, I mean, like, straight up, I would not be surprised if I come into next stream not giving a shit about the Survivor and only caring more to talk about PlayStation Showcase. That is not out of the realm of possibility. But it's going to be big. Like, I'm, like, really, really excited for it. Because I think there's no way that it whatever. Like, I don't think there's any way it's going to, like, disappoint me, essentially. No chance we don't see Factions. No chance we don't see Spider-Man 2. Near 100% we're going to get like Metal Gear Solid remake, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. What else? Twisted Metal we'll probably see.
Pecans and chocolate.
Like those are probably like the guarantees. I think like very likely, or at least possible. Like really, it's like a lot of things are possible, right? FF7 Rebirth. I think definitely a big chance of that. What else is it? Ghost of Tsushima 2, like I believe it's already been confirmed it's not there, right? Which is surprising. I would have expected for that to be there. Or at least like a teaser. Like I didn't expect like anything of substance. But I thought like a God of War Ragnarok-esque like teaser trailer of that. But supposedly it's not there, so that's kind of surprising. But I'm genuinely excited. Like I think maybe a chance of Uncharted. Maybe it's a bit too early. But again, we know Uncharted's like in the works. Or at least they've been trying to make an Uncharted game at least. Blue Point, I think like really interesting. It'll be interesting if it's Blue Point. Because Blue Point is working on a new game. Where like obviously they're known for remakes and remasters. However, they're now making their own new game. However, it never said new IP. And I think like them making an Uncharted game makes a lot of sense considering the Uncharted game supposedly was going to start out at Bend. However, Bend like didn't want to do it essentially, and now they're making their own new IP. Naughty Dog doesn't want to do it, and again, there's been some rumblings of a new Uncharted game for a while now, and like I think it makes sense if that's the game that Blue Point's working on, considering they made the remake or the remaster of Uncharted Nathan Drake Collection.
Yes. Looking good, Sean.
So yeah, like I think like that would be fun. We could probably see Cory Barlog's game for the first time.
This is tough.
Which we know he's been working on. We can see Neil Druckmann's Naughty Dog's new game that we know that they're working on a new IP. That's the chance. Wolverine, possibly. I doubt it though. We'll see much of substance from Wolverine, but
your depth perception will always be affected, so you got to try harder.
Shit.
Actually, I forgot he lost an eye. I forgot that was a thing.
Come on.
Yeah, GTA 6 is not happening, I don't think. But it would be great, though, if it did. Like, that would be, like, again, just, like, fucking game over for Xbox at that point.
Your depth perception will always
if GTA 6 gets announced.
Here.
Dude, like, there's no way they got exclusivity, though, right? There's no way fucking, like, Sony could get exclusivity on GTA 6.
Patient cleared. Send him
but
right
that would be
to
like
jail.
the most insane thing.
Do not pass
but
go.
obviously it's not happening
Do not
now.
collect $200.
At best, they like get to announce it and probably get like some sort of like timed exclusive DLC or something dumb like that.
It's time we release.
Oh, Horizon multiplayer. That's probably something we'll see.
Has improved a lot. You don't really have severe side effects anymore.
Oh, it wasn't Half-Life Alyx on PSVR. That's something that's been rumored, right?
But first.
Uncharted 2 movie trailer? Probably not, to be honest.
The door like your phone.
I don't expect there to be much like movie, film related things there. I think there could be like, okay, references to things, but like I doubt we're gonna get
Do you mind if we talk
like
alone?
much of substance.
He looks good for now.
Maybe not Turismo. Gran
come back
Turismo,
when
that's
I
what I meant.
finish with him.
Because like Gran Turismo movie is coming out soon.
Sure.
So maybe that. Yeah, maybe news about season
I'll
2.
swing by later, Sean.
Like an update on it. But I don't think we'll get anything like
Stay
serious though. Yeah, like I think we'll mostly focus on the games. It's gonna be over an hour though, which is pretty exciting too. Because I believe the last showcase was only like 45 minutes. So again, the fact that this is gonna be over an hour, like that means they definitely have stuff to show. And again, like we're at a point now where like it's kind of weird. Where like Spider-Man's coming out soon, but then after Spider-Man, like there's nothing like in the foreseeable future that we know of. Like I guess Wolverine, kind of. But like, there's nothing like confirmed after that. So yeah, like there's a lot of stuff for them to unveil here.
Listen close, Sean. Tomorrow you're going to get
PlayStation also too. That'll be funny, but like I believe, yeah, like that's probably not happening now, right? But like actually, to be fair, like there are a lot of multiplayer games in the works, right? So we're like maybe they could work on that, but like I think more than likely they'll just like try to latch on to someone else making a Smash Bros. Ripoff. Because like, isn't Disney making one? Like Disney's making a like a Smash Brother type game, right?
All I want is to protect and serve.
Abby casting.
That's not.
I don't know if they'll do that here.
You don't get that.
I think it might be a bit too
was Daniel
early. Actually, I don't know. They probably have cast Abby by now.
Absolutely sure your dad.
Because like we know that like the plan was to film at the end of the year, right? So it's like I don't know, maybe. John should nominate Ned at 5. Not really. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Heather. Wait, no, Heather won veto, right? Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like he should have gotten rid of Heather. That's the move, but he can't at that point. Like on paper, yeah, take rid of Netta because, like, obviously Netta, like we know now, like wouldn't have taken him to the end. But I think, like at that point in the game, it's like he has no reason to think that though. Or maybe the moves take out Sabrina, but like, how would he get Sabrina out though? I guess is the thing.
Yeah.
Because I think if he gets rid of Sabrina,
he was killed.
that puts him in a decent spot. But like, he couldn't get rid of Sabrina because he wouldn't have had the votes. Because if he gets rid of Sabrina, Adele was taking him for sure.
You sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer?
I think if Heather, if Netta got cut at 4 somehow, Heather's taking John at that point over Adele.
Jump ahead.
And then at that point, with no Sabrina in
Tell me what happened
the running, like Netta's obviously more likely to take John. Obviously not going to, probably still, but at least more likely.
Told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed.
Oh yeah, Disney Domination. That's what it was called.
Seriously wounded.
Yeah, that sounds like a weird name for Disney to pick.
A missing child.
But Kingdom Hearts 4? Are we gonna see Kingdom Hearts 4? I kind of doubt it. I don't think we will. Because I think they'll focus, because FF16 obviously comes out soon. They'll probably show that a little bit, like another trailer for that, and then maybe Rebirth. Especially considering Rebirth has like exclusivity to Xbox, to PlayStation. While Kingdom Hearts 4 probably won't. So
whose idea was
probably not. They actually might. Maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 will be at Xbox.
Huh?
Like that could be a thing.
Finn, it was his idea to rip off Marrow.
Did he force you to help, or did you go along with it?
Probably be a Disney character fighting, family
swear.
Fighting adventure, I guess.
Swear,
Should we talk about
like this was gonna
USA 2?
Nobody does, Sean.
Okay, I think what I'll do, I think I'll talk about it without naming names for now.
Now I know.
And then
Your friend is
maybe like lean into eventually getting the full-on spoilers. Like I think I'll talk about like more general things and then get into the actual specifics. So yeah, it's still like spoiler warning for USA 2 if you don't want to be spoiled. To be fair, it's like very difficult to not be spoiled. Like just everyone is talking about on Twitter right now. If you just go to like reality TV Twitter right now, you get spoiled like almost instantly, which is like really stupid. That's the case. But yeah, that's kind of the way it is. But so again, spoiler warning. At least for the beginning, like earlier portions of the season. Then I'll talk about later stuff after that. But yeah, did not start great. Like very bad start. Like no, very pretty much worst case scenario, and really just in general, the entire season, pretty much like on paper is like worst case scenario.
Thank you for your statement.
Or like coming into it knowing MTV people were gonna be on. Like obviously the hope was that like the non-MTV people were gonna like team up against the MTV people. But no, they're just going to let the MTV people run things, and that's really shit. So get really disappointed that that ended up happening. Disappointed to lose like all the people I was like excited to see on the cast like really early on. That sucks as well. But it's like,
hold on.
I think this like okay. I might as well just go all in on spoilers, right? So again, spoiler warning for USA 2. At least we got good results in terms of the wins. I kind of like again like we got Desi. Okay, spoiler for winners. Desi and Chris Underwood are winners. I'm fine with that. Like I think that's the best this season could have turned out. I mean, maybe like Michaela winning would have probably been better from like an entertainment standpoint than Desi. But still, it's not Tory Deal. It's not fucking Bananas. It's not. I'm too for Josh winning would have been funny though. But yeah, I think the actual like outcome was as good as it could have been. But like the path there is rough, dude. I mean, again, losing Paulie right away, losing Amanda right away, and Amanda's MTV obviously, but like still, like someone's gonna bring great TV. Who else did we lose like right away? There were like a lot of people that like I remember like just the boot list like right away. I was like, what the fuck are we doing? John A right away, but again that's MTV. I'm trying to look up the spoiler list again. Oh yeah, Alyssa Lopez was early, and even Tiffany was like relatively early.
Sorry.
We did get like Alyssa made it. Alyssa Snyder made it far.
Yes, we do. That's
and like Tyler made it far.
Put his profile out over 4 states.
Which obviously they end up being a showmance on the season, so we'll see how that turns out. Also, I do find it really funny that so the final for the men's side of things is literally the exact same final as Total Madness, but just swap out Kyle for Chris Underwood. Like that's sad. That's sad that we're at that point. That we're literally just like it's like this just turned out like a normal challenge season. But also great that Chris Underwood won out of those people. Again, it would have been really disappointing to see like Bananas in particular win this season. Even Corey, like even though Corey like hasn't won before, obviously, or even Fassi hasn't won before either. But like. Even if they were to get their first wins here, I think it would have been underwhelming, especially Corey, considering he's not even like CBS. But again, at least the two people that won were both CBS people. At least that's good. At least they're both like, at least on paper, likable people. We'll see how the season goes. At least.
Love it.
You're looking at the boot order, though.
Sit down so we can get this show going.
I'm trying to get to the top. I forgot there was that point where we thought Tyler was an early boot, too. That was kind of funny. Yeah, like Paulie being the first guy out, that's rough. Amanda, Alyssa Lopez. Yeah, and Tiffany's like relatively early. I was surprised Monty went home as early as he did. As I really thought Monty would have had a lot more potential there.
Who knows?
Maybe I mentioned Chris is a good competitor. Yeah, like I assume. Yeah, I mean, obviously Chris beat Bananas and Fessy in a final.
I don't blame you.
So like I assume he's genuinely good. And then again, Sarah Lucina won. But still, I would assume he's genuinely good. Paulie getting turboed is kind of fun. Yeah, that is. I will say, at least he's going to bring good TV, right? Where like from what we've heard, it's like supposedly Paulie like threw himself into elimination, right? To go for Bananas, and Bananas beat him. And like, oh yeah, I forgot that was an aspect of it too. It was essentially a redo of the challenge from Final Reckoning that Natalie and Paulie beat Bananas in. So it's funny that he loses to Bananas in that challenge when it's like no Natalie involved. So that's kind of funny.
I let everybody down.
Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. That like it seems like challenge spoilers are just like free reign to talk about on Twitter and everything. Well, that's kind of why I don't even like bother trying to avoid it, because like I would get spoiled anyway, like just from being on Twitter. Or if we're seeing like multiple posts from like random people like saying that they got spoiled on the Challenge USA. So it's like I don't even think there's a point in trying to avoid getting spoiled, just because it's just all over the place. And like I think Gamer plays a factor into that, right? Like the fact that Gamer is like very prominent on Twitter in the challenge community and just openly spoils things.
They all turn anger into energy. You will too.
But I don't know, because like you don't see like Survivor spoilers on Twitter, right? Because like this season's spoiled, right? Like I haven't seen anything on Twitter of people talking about it.
I hear you.
Where like obviously like fucking Challenge you see like right away. Like even when like I go on Twitter, like even like
I know.
Like let's see. If I go on Twitter right now,
treat coming your way.
Literally the first fucking post is spoiling that Chris Underwood won. Like first post is the guy saying challenge champs with big dicks have returned. It's a shot of Chris Underwood. It's like literally the first thing that I see is a spoiler for Challenge USA. So like I don't know, it's weird just how like it seems to just be this thing on Twitter where like they're just like within the reality TV Twitter space that they're just like fine like talking about spoilers very open. So I don't know why that's the case. I don't know, like.
Then wrap it up with clean dress.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe it's to save the show, but like that can't be the case because like, people aren't happy with Survivor.
Remember, you got to do this.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking at first. That maybe it's because like people just don't care about the challenge anymore. But like again, people don't like Survivor right now.
I'm sorry about everything, Sean.
Where's the big dick Chris come from? I mean, he might have a big dick. I mean, I think it's just like people noticed during shots of him on Survivor.
Oh, shit. Emergency. I'm out.
Got spoiled in 44 the day 43 ended.
Let's say our goodbye tomorrow.
See, I feel like if I were to get spoiled that early on, I wouldn't believe it. Like now I would, like if I saw it now, I would obviously believe it. And like even like by, I don't know, early-ish into the season, I would believe it. But like I think like pre-airing spoilers, I would typically not believe it. I would like take it with a grain of salt. But especially if it's like a one-off thing, like especially if it's a thing like I just like randomly see it and it's not me like looking through like all the spoilers and everything. Like I just wouldn't really believe all of the earlier on stuff just because it's like typically it's not like tested information. What am I doing right now? Like I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
They kept me locked in for 2 months. Except for
how orgs work? I mean, you play a reality show online. But I've never played I've never properly played an org. Yeah, there was a point where like I signed up for one like years ago, like probably like 10 years ago now, and then I just didn't do anything in it. And it was like the second boot because I just didn't bother to do anything.
What? Wow.
I didn't believe at first mentioned the Bruce situation. Actually, I knew about the Bruce situation. That's the one thing coming into season that I knew about. And too far, like I knew like a lot of it from just watching the fucking preview.
Salvation. Liza.
But I knew about Bruce coming into season, but I didn't know anything else, though.
Yay.
Desi is the Colton of the challenge? In what way? Like how? Like how is Desi the Colton of the challenge?
Glad the cops didn't mess with them too.
In every way, obviously.
Really hope they
Obviously
could
that's the
keep
case. Imagine if Royce pulled the winner of 44 during the stream. I mean, like, I'll be honest, like, I wouldn't personally mind. That's different. Like, should I just look it up? Because, like, I don't care, like, at this point. Like, I've never been one adverse to spoilers. The only reason I don't actively look at spoilers at this point is for the sake of, like, talking about it. But it's like, I don't actually care that much. Like, I'm perfectly fine with being spoiled on a season and still watching it. And like, actually, maybe I should just look it up because that'll probably actually help. Because that way I can actually like record videos earlier.
Can't catch shit.
He's like starting to, actually, let's see. What videos do I have?
Goodbye, sports.
Because yeah, like I know it's Jam Jam or Carolyn, right? Like there's no way it's not Jam Jam or Carolyn. But yeah, like, I could probably record like, what could I record? What every season had returning captains. That's something I've been holding off on just because I want to know who the winner is before doing that. Live reaction to 44. What should I do that at the end? I won't do that until the very end of stream if I do that. But that would be funny actually. Should I look up 44 spoilers at the end of stream? When's the VOD coming out? Well, not that it doesn't matter though, does it? Imagine a reaction when you see that Brandon comes back and wins. Yeah, imagine a fucking Redemption Island in the finale. Was a secret the entire time. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What's the game want me to do? Restart checkpoint. Why not? Oh, first boots versus runners up. That's the video I could do right now. Oh yeah, casting Battle of the New Eras. Actually, I could do that now. Now I think about it, because like I'm casting both Jam Jam and Carolyn anyway. I guess the only difference would be like, yeah, I would have to talk about the winner because there was a thing with that video where I wanted to put all the winners on. But still, it's like most of that could be recorded. Celebrity Survivor Vanuatu style. Imagine that is the case. Imagine we get a fucking Guy Leech style winner.
They kept me locked
like
in
that'd be
for 2
fucking
months.
depressing.
Except for a daily exercise break.
What is Bad Girls Club about? It's essentially like Real World, right? But like all the entire cast are bad girls, as in like girls with like bad reputations and like reputations for getting into fights and everything. But like they live in a house for like a few weeks, I believe, and like it's just a reality show following them. I believe that's the format. And obviously All-Star Battle is like getting people from former Bad Girls Club seasons.
Damn.
And putting them in a challenge-esque.
Can't catch
challenge-esque show.
Zero depth perception.
Rank every game of a Final 3 member. What does that mean? Who actually watched the VODs all the way through? I don't fucking know. To be fair, some of these VODs do have like really high average watch time, which I find really funny. It's like, who the fuck is actually like watching these on the VOD channel all the way through? But there are some people, I guess. I've watched like something. Like I've watched my like streaming, or not streaming, my scheduling. That's what I mean. Scheduling things. Every now and then. I don't think I've watched the entire VOD all the way through though. I'm looking at it now. My someone disliked my Life is Strange 2 stream VODs. What a dick. I will say, like, I've talked about this before. I'm thinking about, like, should I change up the naming format on the VOD channel? Where, like, I've been, like, naming the VODs after like the game, I feel like I should be like leaning more into the reality TV side of things, because obviously like I feel like with most people that like search for these that aren't like coming from the main review, they're going to be watching these and expecting like a genuine playthrough, when like obviously most of these aren't genuine playthroughs, and it's more so like me talking over things while playing it. So like I've been thinking about like just like restructuring that VOD channel for the sake of it, but also it's like how many people really care, and two, it's like how long will that take to go through all, how many VODs are there? How many streams have I had nowadays? This is stream 269. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot to go through. So I don't know. I ideally would, but I'm like, do I really want to spend that much time? But I'm trying to look up the analytics. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like some of these VODs have like a decent amount of watch time. I guess like the average is like not that long. But I think it's like, if I remember, I think it's like long when it first comes out, and then these are probably like over time they go down. But yeah, obviously most people don't. Nor would I tell you to either. You're probably good to never fully watch through these VODs. How long are most arcs? That's something I don't know. I assume like a few weeks or so, right? But I don't know. Again, I don't play in orgs.
What? Wow.
That's how you do it. Wait, from what? Like, I know he says that here and there, but like, which time are we talking about? Yeah, it's like, why is he talking about Bad Girls Club? Why is he ranting about fucking Doohy? Who the fuck is Doohy? But yeah, like, yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, should I change it up? I probably should. Like, but then, like, I feel like if I were to do it, I would do it in a way that, like, it would be like, okay, post Survivor 44, episode 11, whatever, like that sort of thing. But then there's like streams like this where like, what the fuck do I put in the title? like even the title on the VOD, or like on the on Twitch here, like I have more Life is Strange 2 with a lot of minor news to talk about. Like, what a fucking boring title. Like, there's nothing to really say here. Like, I guess I could talk about like USA 2 spoilers or whatnot, but I don't know, like it would require me, like, if I were to completely restructure it, like I would have to go back to all the streams and actually like look at like what the major like tagline for all those streams were, which is kind of annoying. And again, it's like, is it really even worth it? I don't know. But I probably should do it. Maybe I will do it. Maybe I think maybe I'll think about doing it once I like get caught up on recording all these videos I'm currently doing. Because it does kind of bother me. Like, I feel like I definitely should. And it would probably get the videos more views anyway. Like if people like knew I'm specifically talking about like Survivor or whatever in them, I feel like it probably would get more views than like just a fucking random video of me playing Walking Dead Season 2.
Salvation lies ahead.
Oh, is there a Google Drive for every Road Rules season? That's kind of cool. Don't know when I'll watch it. Should I watch? Like, I probably should just watch it now, considering more than likely this thing's going to be taken down pretty soon, because that's what happened with the challenge one once I got that. Now, I'll bookmark it, though. There we go. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. Yeah, I could use a Twitch name, but it's also, I don't know, a lot of them are just kind of nothing, though. And like, I think when the thumbnails too, like, I thought this before, I kind of like how Lasers kind of did it, where his is like a more generic picture of the game, and then like on the side is like the dates and whatnot, and then like I was thinking of like kind of mixing his like VOD thumbnail with his like podcast thumbnail, where like also adding in, I guess like that would make it too much work though, is doing that, where like essentially it would also be like on the side would be like images of like if I'm talking about Survivor 44 and like a Survivor 44 image and then a like BB Can image and like that sort of thing, and like I feel like at that point it's like kind of too much work. But I probably will go back and like restructure the VOD channel just because it bothers me that I haven't. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do, I'll rename the streams. I think I'll probably still like keep the, like with this playthrough in particular, like I'll still probably keep the Life is Strange 2 playthrough part 4. I'll probably take out the 5 years later part of it, and then like, actually I forgot, I already made a mock title for the finale stream, which is like post Survivor 44 finale, then the what's that symbol even called? Like the straight line. But that, and then Life is Strange 2 playthrough part 4 ending. Like I think that'll probably be like, actually maybe I should add the date too. Maybe that should also be a thing I do. But I think maybe that's what I'll do. Is like the first part of the title is like what I talk about, or like the like, I guess it depends on like what stream it is, because again there's gonna be some that like don't really have that massive of a thing to talk about. But yeah, I'll do that, and then the second half will be just game playthrough part whatever.
Salvation.
So at least at that point it's like, okay, people will like at least know that like the primary focus is not the actual game, considering that's not even like the beginning part of the title. But I think like the big thing is the thumbnail. I think that's the thumbnail format I need to change to involve like Survivor or Big Brother or something. But again, like that'll probably take like a few days, to where like, yeah, I'll probably wait until after I'm caught up on things to do that. But again, it does bother me that the VOD channel is the way it is. And like, too fair, it's because like when I started it, I didn't expect it to be as much as of what it, because like obviously like when I started the like streaming on Twitch, I expect like for like everything that we talk about pretty much to be reality TV. Whereas like obviously I knew like I would get some people, but like I just assumed that it would be like a more casual, laid back like Twitch stream, not like me literally talking about like everything like in the modern landscape of reality TV. It's like with the way it is now, like it doesn't really make sense to keep the VODs the way that they are. But yeah, we talked about it. 20 videos away from 500. Which, yeah, 500 video will still be the top 25 reality TV seasons of all time, which I have not edited yet, which I probably should. But again, that will be coming out pretty much exactly 2 months from now. It is July 22nd is currently the scheduled date. Again, what am I doing? Again, like I've still been walking around not knowing what I'm doing. Load, please. There we go. Okay, what does the game want me to do?
The only one who helped me get through this shit.
Yep, thank God for Joey. He helped me with this shit. Big Brother player, that's when will I actually do the video, or when will the video come out? Video will come out in February of next year. When will I actually make the video? Immediately after BB25. And especially if BB25 isn't ending until November, then like that will have to be like almost immediate. Because I have the pen. Now what?
They kept me locked in for 2 months.
Does Carson have any winning chance edit wise? Not really. I think it's Jam or Carolyn. I don't think anyone else has a chance. If there is a third, then yeah, it's Carson. But like he's not winning though, is he? Again, like I think Lauren is like locked in 5th place. I think Carson's pretty much locked in 4th place. Losing fire making again, like why else are they adding in all this fire making foreshadowing for him? To where he could win fire, but also I feel like if he gets the end, he wins though, and I don't think he's being set up for a win. Especially edit wise in comparison to Jam and Carolyn.
What?
So like I feel like Final Four makes more sense.
Haven't seen
And then once
him
you
in
get to
a long
Final
time.
3, it's like Final 3, it's like I got Eileen Jam Jam right now over Carolyn. But I think it's between the two. Like, I don't think Heidi's winning this season. Like, what else is there to do? Like, what am I doing? Like, this has been so much of this playthrough. Is me just, like, not knowing what I'm doing.
Must be tough.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Glad Stevens' leg is better. Must be tough on Claire.
What else is there?
Can't catch shit. Zero depth perception.
When is the best video games of all time video on Instagram? I'm not doing a best video games of all time. I'm doing a best games of 2022. That's the week after my last video. I want to do a best games of all time video. I just have not actually planned on doing it, though.
Can't wait to text you.
Yeah, he's been in a coma for a bit. I don't remember exactly how long. Probably 2 months. That would make sense. Okay. Like, so, am I supposed to see this guy?
You're here just for me.
Yeah, I don't get why that was that major of a storyline either. Carson being sick. Like, I get it the first time. But then they mentioned it again the episode after. And that's why I'm like, well, why was this here? Because the first time it's like, okay, they're putting this in here to explain why Carson and Carolyn are together, while also giving more content to the two. But it's like, the second time, yeah, I don't get why that was there. When Carson announced Merge Story soon would be pre-jury, yeah, that would have made a lot of sense. Him, like, being, like, first or second boot. That was, like, trying to get the money when he could. But yeah, he's in finale. So good for him. Watched Scream 6. It was overhyped, but still good. I still haven't watched it. I still plan on watching it. I'll probably do a Scream film ranking, because why not? Again, don't know when it will actually come out. Probably won't be until, like, Scream 7. But I wouldn't be opposed to making it. Like, what else is there? What does the game want me to do?
Don't know if we'll ever come back, Chris. Missed that.
Fucking Chris wrote a letter to him? Fuck off.
I really hope they could keep going.
It shows how much Carson is growing and a fighter. I guess so. It's like, do we need that?
Yeah.
I guess the probes probably do. Goddamn, I didn't mean to do that one.
Zero depth perception. Goodbye, sports.
Do a different horror movie ranking for each Halloween. See, that's the thing. Like, I would if I cared about Halloween, but I don't. Like, I've never been a big Halloween guy. But if I cared about Halloween, I feel like that would be, like, the perfect thing to do. But I'm like, yeah, I don't really care that much about Halloween.
And now he's gone.
Scream 6 is good until third act. Okay. So is it just like is a twist like really stupid then? I see that's probably the case.
He might go back to Seattle.
I've been catching up on movies. Watched Missing, Scream 6.
Nowhere to go.
I forgot about Megan. Megan is a movie. I never watched that. Did Spider-Verse come out? Is that out? No, yet. It isn't. Yeah, right?
They would have definitely told me.
But it's soon, though, right?
Or the cops.
And when's that coming out? June 2nd. Okay.
Wait. What's that?
I'll see the biggest party.
Huh? Does that mean?
Yeah, first week of June.
It means that Daniel...
Zach Nielsen would do great at PP Roblox.
He's safe.
I guess, is that a thing? Huh. Oh, because this was what I needed to do to progress the story. Wait, what?
Haven Point, Nevada.
There we go.
Gotta get to him.
Ghostface reveal kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was.
To escape.
Because obviously it was like, if someone says like the back half or back like third is bad, then like that's kind of what it has to be, right? I got right answer to this. I'm ranking every Big Brother player next year, February. That's when the video's coming out. It's gonna be 4 videos back to back to back to back. mid-February. 5-year anniversary of the channel.
Okay.
Halloween
Clear
ranking.
off now.
I don't even know what I.
So
Oh yeah, the
fast,
original Halloween would be
fine.
1, but after that, I don't even know what I would have as like
So
number
don't make
2.
any noise.
I just don't
Follow me
remember
to
the
get
Halloween
hell
movies
out
that
of
well
here.
at this point. Like I remember liking the reboot, the recent reboot. I didn't even watch Halloween Kills or whatever that movie was called. Halloween Ends. Oh, wait, Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends. Yeah, I haven't watched either of them. Then have I? Have I not? I guess I haven't. I assumed I watched the second one, but maybe I haven't. Yeah, and then I just don't remember a lot of the middle ones that well at this point.
Nada.
Oh, yeah, the other movie I want to watch, so I saw that on Paramount Plus, the Dungeons and Dragons movie just got put on there, which like I hear like that's really good.
Probably distracted.
It just like bombed in the box office. But yeah, I hear that's like a really good movie, so I'll definitely watch that at some point too. So we'll see how that goes. Imagine original Survivor UK players come back for Genius. I fucking hope not. Imagine though. Imagine fucking like Johnny is on the Genius.
Can I have some privacy, please?
Imagine like fucking Bridget is on the Genius. Raccoon, you're finally here. And people were talking earlier about how you don't show up to streams anymore.
You got business in there?
Cult stuff. See, I don't even remember Halloween 4 through 6. Oh, Tape. Oh, dude, imagine Tayfun on the Genius UK. Imagine like fucking Tayfun playing a food chain. Imagine Tayfun being Hui Jong. Like I would love that. I would love that world.
Working, Joey.
I'm doing a double night shift. Diane is out with a flu, so
I wish you liked the D&D movie more than you did. But that's, yeah, I have no connection to Dungeons & Dragons, so like maybe like things just go completely over my head.
You feeling okay?
But I hear good things. We'll see. You know, you're such a fan favorite. I mean, I think you and Bryce have made your mark on these streams, I guess. Oh yeah, what's the ranking? Camilla. Is Camilla the one I'm thinking of? Okay, it is Camilla. Okay, I was thinking it was Camille or something. But yeah, it is Camilla. Okay, so that's the one that's like really great TV in season 2. She has a Wikipedia page. It's good for her. But yeah, her Tanisha, I don't even know who that is. Tiara, that's the one that... Okay, spoiler alert for All-Star Battle Season 2. That's the one that wins Season 2, right? Like, that's the one... The person that I barely know anything about her at this point. Even though I did, like, notice she did get a couple good confessionals. But... Yeah. Megan 4, okay. Yeah, she seems fun. Sarah 5, I'm fine. We have Rocky the High. I'm not a big Rocky fan so far, but yeah, I haven't watched her OG seasons, obviously. Now, who else do I know from this list? Because a lot of these people, I don't know who the fuck they are. Stassi that High. Again, I didn't get much from Stassi on All Stars, at least. Flo is obviously great TV. Same thing, Natalie. Again, both not like the most likable people, but at least like really good TV. Yeah, again, don't know who most of these people are though. Oh, I'm thinking Tiana. Okay, Tiana and Tiara. There's two people with like the same fucking name, but just one letter different. Okay, cool. Yeah, we talk about Chris Underwood. Yeah, good for him.
A friend of ours.
Fuck.
Halloween movies, horror premiere. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like most of those horror franchises. That most of the movies are bad, but there's like one or two that are good from like each franchise.
I need to get out
of like Halloween, Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday 13. Oh, there's two tiaras also.
I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow.
See,
but don't.
People just need to come up with different names.
You hear me?
Someone's named Key Marie, or is it K Marie? How do you pronounce that? Yeah, I definitely don't know most of these people. Like, I'm just like looking at the list, like almost none of these names stand out. Like, especially towards the bottom of the list. A lot of repeat names. Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm innocent. You know I am.
Obviously, I would never end up bothering to know everyone's name from Bad Girls Club, but still.
I'm not the police. You really want me to help you break out of here?
Yeah, I think Scream's like one of the more consistent ones.
I lose my job.
Child's Play, I just don't remember them that well.
Girlfriend, a rent to pay.
And also, I don't even know if I've ever like finished all of them. Like, I definitely watched the first few, but like I don't know if I watched like the newer ones.
I was being selfish. I want to help my brother.
Dude, this sequence goes on so long.
He's 10 years old.
You being in the fucking hospital and convincing Joey to help you escape for like no reason.
His big
I like Saw 1. After that, I feel like they're all just like kind of fine, but not like actively terrible.
I can't do this.
Joey.
But also, I just don't remember a lot of them that well.
It's not fair.
But I feel like 1 and 3 are the two that I've watched the most, I think.
To maybe possibly help you escape?
I know. I'm just
5 Ambers. Yeah.
Let's forget about this, okay? I'll do anything else I
Yeah, like
can
I don't
to
even think
help.
they mentioned like her being named
really gotta
Cookie
get back to
or being called Cookie until like the reunion show of All Star Battle. Which also really funny, like the way the reunion show is made, like where like it's essentially its own separate episode, where like it's even like more like, because even challenge reunions have like an aspect of like it being like obviously like recorded beforehand and like edited down and whatnot. But like the Bad Girls Club reunions are like even more so to the point where like we get confessionals in a reunion show. Like it's really fucking weird, but it's funny. That's the way they
superhero to open that shit.
They made it. Plus 2 and 5 are underrated. I could see 2 at least if I were to rewatch it. I don't know about 5. We'll see. Maybe eventually. How many Saw movies are there? I wouldn't be opposed to rewatching all the Saw movies. There's like 8 or something, right? Or is it 10? Like a 10th one's about to come out. I didn't realize there were that many. Oh, it's because they changed the name. Okay, because it was Jigsaw and then Spiral. Are the modern ones good? I'm trying to look up reception. There we go. No, they're bad in terms of Rotten Tomatoes, at least. Actually, I love how like the highest scoring Saw movie on Rotten Tomatoes is the original, and that's 50%. Like that's kind of funny. But yeah, I genuinely like the original Saw, though. I think it is like a really like solid, like indie-ish horror film.
Works for me.
Wait, I can't leave? Why can't I leave? Does anyone give good confessionals of All Star Battle? Almost everyone does.
One stupid
At least season 1. Like, again, season 2 I haven't been clicking with as much. But I feel like almost everyone was going to confessional. But like it's good. They're going to confessional because like they're trashing each other. Like they're terrible people. And they're just like completely bashing on each other in confessionals.
I could climb down the side of the building.
And like I was like, there's also been like there's a few moments that don't age particularly well. Like a lot of like kind of like homophobic remarks, transphobic remarks that are not great. But oh wait, I can't open it. What the fuck? Wait, what do I need to open it? Oh, I need to close this first. But yeah, anyway, like, there's definitely things that haven't aged well. But it is still like funny to see like pretty much every confessional is like someone trashing another person.
With my bare hands.
Okay, I still can't do that then. Do I need to... No, I can't do anything there. Cool. Wait, so... Is there something to pick up here? There. I need to fucking break up fucking bar? Okay, cool. You're a bad stripper and you're a bad mom.
It's gonna be loud.
I think what's cool about the Child's Play franchise that the creator's been part of it since the beginning. Really? Who is the creator? Like, is it... Alright, let's look this up. I actually don't even know who created Child's Play. I assume it's not, like, a big name, then.
What are you doing in there?
Actually, I don't even think... Like, who created, like, Friday 13th? I don't even know, actually. Because obviously you have, like, John Carpenter made Halloween. You have,
the guard is awake and
Wes Craven made Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, like, I don't know who even made these other ones. Don... Okay, I see his name. Don Mancini. Oh, he's only 60. He's not even that old. Wait, so he was only like 25 when Child's Play came out? So he was like super young. Oh yeah, so he's done... So there's 7 Chucky movies? And obviously the TV show. But yeah, I feel like Child's Play is probably like the series I'm probably the least likely to do some sort of video on. Where like I think I'm very likely to do Scream. A chance of like Halloween, Friday 13th, and Nightmare on Elm Street. I think beyond that it's like, I don't know, maybe, but probably like not looking super likely. Alyssa Snyder saved BB-24. Wait. What were you even saying? Like, just her speech? Yeah, Flo is like one of the most like insane characters possibly ever. Like, I don't know, like it's weird because like a lot of like it's weird where like she's like controlling pretty much the entire game.
Don't freak out.
Like she has like almost full control over like everything that happens that season, but like she does it like in like such a terrible way, and is like just so scatterbrained the entire time, and like is like getting into random fights for like no reason. And like also like betraying people for like no reason, then regretting betraying those people, and it's like, yeah, it's like I don't know. Like Flo is just like is like on another level character wise.
Don't think.
Oh, they made another movie without him. Okay.
Keep going.
Like the daughter of Kyle and Zach.
Holy shit.
I mean, I kinda. I mean, like, I would say more of a Kyle than a Zach. Where it's not like Flo is like a con artist in the way that Zach is. But I could see like Kyle. But also, I think Kyle was like more like articulate though. Where like I think like it like maybe mixing Kyle with like Lil from Survivor, like Lil from Pro Islands.
Way too close.
Or I don't know who else could you add in, like someone that's like kind of like running the game, but like not because they're actually like
time to get my shit from
doing much actively right. Knowing Kyle from BB-24 is overhated, underhated, or probably like in terms of what, like gameplay. I think he's probably underrated.
This is your big chance, dude.
Like. Animosity from him, like online, I think is warranted. I don't know. It's like I think, but gameplay wise, I think like he is a good player, but one that is very flawed, but like almost every other player is flawed. Like it would not surprise me if I did the Big Brother list and he's top 100. Like I think that's definitely in the cards. $69, maybe that is a bit high. I would say like he's probably closer to 100 in my mind. Is that a thing? Tayfun has a math degree. That would be funny. Again, like I just imagine fucking Tayfun, the random guy from Survivor UK from 20 years ago, is randomly on the Genius.
No way.
Oh my god, it's Finn.
What is he doing here?
What the fuck do you think he's doing here?
Finn, hey, over here.
Holy fuck you.
Flo's situation is kind of sad. She was bipolar, restricts meds. Yeah, that's fucked. Again, like, I feel like there's a lot of, like, that sort of stuff with Bad Girls Club, right? Where, like, it's very clear like, they're, like, taking advantage of these women that are, like, not in great spots in their real lives and, like, using them to get a lot of, like, drama and whatnot.
I'm going to get him
like, I think it very clearly comes off as, like, a very exploitative show. Which kind of adds some like ickiness to it, but obviously I'm not like that privy to a lot of that behind the scenes stuff.
So, stupid question, but
where it's like, who comes from like a good like
you know,
I don't know, like not upbringing, that's not the right term, but like good like life status. I don't know. At that point, it's like I know Gabby, like so the Victor twins. Like, they're, like, from, like, a richish family, right?
I still got one left.
But then, like, everyone else seems to, like, be, like, coming into the show, like, struggling, right?
But I am sorry. About everything.
Well, you expanded the list now? Odds at 117 feels high to me, but it might not be. Kevin BB 19, I wouldn't have him that high.
Then you're just...
He obviously wouldn't be like low, considering he does get fourth place with a lot of win equity, but he doesn't do anything to get that though.
Family busted and fucked up mine. For what?
For what?
Jenna's 100. Oh yeah, I didn't know that too. Yeah.
Love for
that she was pregnant the entire time and knew about it at least at the end. Again, the Flo like talks about how like she thinks or she heard that Jen was knew she was pregnant the entire time, which I don't know, maybe, but yeah, it's funny too because like again, like you told me that like Gabby was pregnant at the time of season 2, and that's why she wasn't on it last stream. So like I came into the reunion where they say, "Oh, someone's pregnant." I was like, "Oh, so it's just they're gonna announce that Gabby's pregnant," and then no, it's fucking Jen that's pregnant, and then they reveal that like Gabby is pregnant during the clip show, the following like that they did like right after the reunion, which is like weird. Like why didn't they just reveal that she was pregnant? Because I'm assuming they were filmed like not too far away from each other, like unless she found out literally in like the like day or so that was in between. Or maybe a week, I don't know. But anyway, like in that like short period of time in between the reunion and the clip show, which again could be, she's still clearly pregnant. I didn't pay attention because I didn't know. But I mean, like, but how pregnant was she? She would have only been like a month or so, right? So like you wouldn't think she would be showing at that point, but like she was only like 5 months at the time. Actually no, was it 5 months? No, it was filmed 5 months later, right? And by that point she was very pregnant. Actually, yeah, maybe she was like a couple months in. If Kevin doesn't use the Final Fight veto, does Dylan really cut Ika? Potentially. It wouldn't be his first thought, obviously. I think he would want to take out Dimitri as his biggest threat in comps, but I don't think it's out of the realm possibility that Kieran convinces him to take out Ika. As like, oh, we need Dimitri to help us beat Kevin in challenges. But yeah, I think like inherently he would want Dimitri gone. You see her bump. See, I didn't pay attention. Like, it wasn't even like a possibility in my mind. Like, I didn't think of like, oh, Jen's like pregnant. Like, that wasn't something I was ever thinking about. So yeah, I'm sure if like I look back at the scenes and stuff, then yeah, you could tell. But like, yeah, I didn't notice it. Oh, here we go. Another one. We're about to get to another one of the most heavy-handed scenes in the game. So that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, keeping Dimitri is bad. For Dylan. But again, Dylan's not the most strategically savvy player in the world. See, I think like just Kevin like having this like guaranteed comp run just kind of fucks everything with that season gameplay wise. Especially like considering Kevin was always going to win too. Like there was no way Kevin was going to get to the end and lose. When like he had so many friends on the jury. Or like on the jury he had like Netta, Cindy, and Bruno locked. And then he also had like William locked. So it's like he had 4 like guaranteed jury votes like, just inherently. And then even then, like Dre was like kind of bitter towards most people left in the game, and like was more pro Kevin at that point, especially because she was close to William. So it's like Kevin just wins, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, someone did do confessional count. Actually, I will say I kind of thought about like, should I do a confessional count? And I just like didn't bother, but I do want to see what is the confessional count. So Flo, oh no, Natalie's at number 1. That makes a lot of sense. Flo's second. Yeah, I noticed that the twins were not the most consistent presences. I'm surprised Danny has that much more than Gabby though. Especially like early on, like Gabby has like almost nothing in those first few episodes. Like Danny has a decent chunk. But yeah, like Natalie's at the top for like most of the episodes. That's kind of funny. I'm surprised Julie like really kind of died off at the end. Or like she had like a really decent start. I'm surprised Erica had that many. I feel like I didn't know Erica that well. By the way, that is something I've seen like a billion times now, is Erica's I don't understand dance. I do find that funny. It's just like a little funny clip that I've watched like a billion times now for some reason. I'm surprised Paula had that many. I feel like I don't know much about Paula. I'm surprised Amber had that few. Like, it felt like she was, like, a major part. Like, she only had 2 confessionals in episode 2. Like, that seems super low. Like, I would have assumed she had way more there. And, yeah, like, Shannon has only 3. That makes sense, considering I don't know who the fuck she is. Does Dan have the most DRs ever? I think probably Nicole does, if I were to guess. Because the issue with Dan's seasons is they're both relatively short. And he was like the top confessional getter for both seasons, but I do feel like that harms him.
This is my room for the night.
Oh, wait, yeah, actually, it might be Paul. That might be. Actually, Nicole does have 3 seasons, though. 3 modern seasons, all relatively long. So, like, I can do the count right now, but like I think it probably is Nicole. So okay, let's take the count. So Nicole on BB22 had 186. On BB18 she had 229. And on BB16 she had 149. I didn't really share that much. 149. So she has a total of 564 confessionals. Paul might actually beat this. Paul had 293. Actually, yeah, Paul does have more. Shit. That's insane. Paul has more in 2 seasons than Nicole has in 3.
Need some rest.
Like Paul has like, was it like 20 more than Nicole? That's insane, dude. I mean, to be fair, like he had almost 70 more than her in BB20 or BB18, and BB19 he has like one of the top confessional counts ever, or they have, because I believe like Paul BB19 is only beaten by Daniel Reyes, right? Oh, maybe yeah. Okay, yeah. Daniel Reyes and then June and Allison. I think they're higher than Will. Yeah, one higher than Will in BB2. And yeah, after I get short because the seasons got short, plus also, well, I mean, it's more so like they just use DRs less, but yeah. So yeah, the BB19 run is just insane, and how many DRs Paul was able to get. It's funny looking at BB Can DR counts too, where like BB Can's this weird thing where like the first like 3 seasons were like so DR focused to where like you have like Sarah, you have John, you have Emmett, you have all these people that get like 300 confessionals on BB Cans 1, 2, and 3. But then after that, like no one else breaks like the 200 mark or whatever since then. I think like it's weird how like BB Cans like focus so much less on DRs. Danielle had 380 something based on my count. Well, actually, I think I did a count initially, and then eventually Ariel, like Clamspearl, I believe is the name. But they do all of the Big Brother DR counts. They did one themselves.
This is a mess.
So I just ended up copying theirs. But yeah, Danielle is 387. Next highest is Allison at 362. And then June has 344. But then again, like coming into BB5, like by that point, DR counts like drop significantly. Well, even looking at like Robert. Robert has 287. And it's fucking Robert. Like Robert has more than Jason Guy. That's fucked. It's funny, Marcellus has like almost 300 too. But then you get to BB5, that highest person there is Diane at 225. So like, that's a massive drop. Yvette is the highest in BB6 at 230. Will has 213. Danielle only has 192 in BB8. So yeah, after that it's like sub 200s. Oh no, Dan had 220. Enzo at 211. I didn't realize Enzo had that many. BB12. Rachel at 214. Dan at 204 in BB14. And I think after that's... Oh no, Derek at 268. Oh yeah, after that it's the longer seasons. That's why they're higher. Actually, Tyler had 303. I didn't realize Tyler had that many. Like, I knew he had a lot, but I didn't realize he had over 300. It's good on him, I guess. What was 21? 251 for Jackson. 228 for Cody and 22. And yeah, recent season have been... Oh, actually, no, Taylor got a lot. Taylor got 230. Okay. So I guess just like BB23 is just this anomaly where like it was just like a super low DR count season for like no reason. What does the game want me to do here?
Come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital? Or what?
Yeah, I'm looking at BB Can now. So highest BB Can is Sarah at 329. And yeah, like then Tam had 223. Ica only had 163. And yeah, BB Can 6 is fucked. It's a 3-way tie at 113 between Paris, Kayla, and Johnny. Then Dane only had 138. BB Can 8 doesn't count, obviously. Kiefer only had 133. Kevin Jacobs only had 123. And then Daniel only had 105. And that's the highest DR
I drove
count.
for so long today, but I'm getting closer to Daniel now.
So yeah, I really like studying confessional accounts though. I don't know, for some reason I just like find it really interesting to look at them. I think he can be, but I don't think he was.
Okay. Haven Point is straight ahead. Just a few more hours drive.
Oh, yeah, Daniel. Well, Daniel, that's still not enough to beat Paul, and I don't think it's enough to beat Nicole. Actually, how much does Janelle have? Because obviously Janelle's played the most, right? But then again, she has 2 early boots, right? So I think that probably knocks her down a bit. And even then, yeah, even in her first time, she wasn't even the top confessional getter, BB6 or BB7. And she has less average confessionals than both Danielle and Boogie in BB7. Then what, 14? Yeah, she only got 51 in BB14. And 22. She got 47. Yeah, so she's only at 485, Janelle, despite her having differences. Yeah, what's the game want me to do?
What a mess.
Highest confessional count of any show? I don't know, but I would assume it's probably still Paul. Because, like, looking at Survivor, it's like only one person ever in Survivor US, I should clarify, has gotten over 100 confessionals. That's Russell Hantz in Samoa.
She seems nice.
So, like, considering, like, Boston Rob is the only person that's played 5 times, even if he got 100 confessionals in all those seasons, which he has not, he would still only have 500 confessionals. That's still less than Paul, Nicole, or any of these, like, other Big Brother people. So actually, no, challenge, right? Challenge is the answer. Because obviously challenge has people coming back all the time. But, I know, so Wolf from America does the challenge confessional counts. I'm pretty sure he has an all-time, historical totals. Bananas has 1,508 challenge confessionals, so he's probably the answer of who has the most ever. Yeah, then CT has 992. Cara Marie has 887. Wes has 877. And what? Nani, Anissa, Tori, Jordan. I think those are the people that have more than Paul. Banana, CT, Cara Maria, West, Nani, and Nisa, Tori, Jordan. Which is funny that Tori's already there, despite the fact Tori's only been on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seasons. I'm looking at the rest of the list. It's like, actually, I guess it kind of makes sense that those are the people. Because, like, after you have Corey, I'm kind of surprised Corey isn't higher, because Corey was, like, a really, really big character.
Yeah. Just zoning out.
When he started, but I guess he did have like a relative, like he did have some like relatively early boots. So
what's the verdict on the new car? I know it's not a new board, but it's got 4 Hot Wheels.
Thanks for finishing it, Dad.
But it definitely is bananas though.
For your excellent report.
I don't even know what like the other answer would be at that point. Like what other show has someone being on like 20 plus seasons of
you don't
it?
even bullshit me when you need cash.
Ranking. I mean, I have a bit like I plan on ranking every winner based on how good of a character they are. I'm good of how good of a confessionalist. I feel like it's just kind of like that's like too niche. Where I think at that point it's like
I appreciate that.
I don't know. It's like I don't think people actually like. I don't think like enough people would care, and also it's like it would take a decent amount of time to do. So I'm like,
5 days without killing each other.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe like those style of shows, like the Bravo style shows, where it's like same cast over and over, or maybe like Keeping Up with the Kardashians, like something like that. Maybe that kind of show you could get more.
I love road trips.
I was like kind of limiting it to.
Good to hear. By the way,
to competitive reality TV.
what's going on with that Jen, huh?
George could eventually beat Paul, potentially, but I don't even think George is in the conversation right now, is he? How many does he have? Because I think he's like only like a little bit over 100 both times, right? So it's AU 8. He has 153. Well, AU Brains was Braun. I mean, he has 153, 156, and here's his villain. So yeah, he's only at 309 or so. So yeah, you need like what, 2 more seasons of him getting to the end. But yeah, I think that really just shows you like how different Big Brother is to Survivor. And like even then, even the challenge, like, again, like
If that's cool.
Banana says like 1,500. But like that's over like, again, like 20 seasons. Where like Paul has 600 something after 2.
Find out the truth.
Like has an average confessional count of like 300 and something per season. Where like Banana's average is what, like 70? Like it really just shows you how big of a difference there is between Big Brother and these other shows.
I don't get to see her too much. Kinda miss her.
Oh, Chris would be great. Yeah, Chris
You're
would be very
hooked,
high
son.
on a confessional.
Don't worry.
Who are the best Survivor confessionalists from a? I guess who are the best winners as confessionals?
Daniel?
Like
Hola.
Boston Rob's a great confessionalist.
Everything
Tyson
okay, Lila?
is a good confessionalist.
Oh, Daniel better not be giving you any
Harvey's
sass.
good. Sandra's good at her. Like Sandra, yeah, Sandra's good. Sandra's definitely good.
He's driving real slow and safe.
Who else is there?
Your
Like
grandpa.
Tony, like
Thanks
he's
for
very
checking
good.
in.
I wouldn't say
I'll
like
buzz you when
confessionals
we get
are
to
his like
motel.
strong point necessarily. Todd, yeah, Todd's good.
Jen says
Hatch
hi.
kind of, but I don't know if
Sounds
he's
pretty
like
good, Sean.
in
You
that
think?
level of like the best of the best.
Seriously.
Again, like Tina's
How
kind
are
of
you really doing?
Ethan's Vesepia's very Brian's like sketchy as fuck. Yeah, I was limiting it to winners, but I would do a like top 10 confessionalists just in general. That's something I would do. But yeah, I think ranking the winners as confessionalists, that's too
Don't even
rich
recognize
there.
myself.
Because you've changed. It's like evolution.
But yeah, I do want to do a ranking of every winner as a character though.
Big
That's
time.
something I'll definitely do. Oh, what a fuck! Like, what is Life is Strange's obsessions with doing a fucking flashback with your, or like a dream sequence with your dad while you're driving? Like, why is Life is Strange obsessed with that?
I love you, Dad. Wish I would have told you more.
You didn't have to.
But yeah, ranking every winner as characters, that's something I want to do. I also wanted to do this like 3-part series. I'm pretty sure I talked about this before. Of like ranking every winner based on social game, strategic game, and physical game. And like do them all in a row, but also that's a lot of work to essentially do 3 winner rankings all in a row. But I do want to do that at some point.
Get out.
Here we go. Thank God we gotta get more
okay.
racism thrown into the story.
Coming. Hold on.
I think when it comes to the winner list, it would be based on their
Good.
winning season.
Now we can see you. So tell us what the fuck you're doing on our land.
Like when it comes to like ranking the winners, I would be ranking
Drove
on
for so long, I
like how good
had
they
to
were
pull
on that
over to
individual
get some
season.
rest, you know? I swear, I had no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
Shall not be bottom tier for 2.
Was too exhausted.
I
guess
yeah,
I missed it.
she won't be bottom tier
He's
for
just a kid,
physical or
and he's hurt. Look,
social
yeah?
like that. I mean,
What
would she?
happened to your eye?
Social's kind of like she would probably wouldn't be bottom tier, but like I don't know how high she necessarily will be.
I got into a fight.
Of
Or
course.
she's just like purely affable, but she's
deserve
not
it.
really like
Move it.
that good. Who else was battle past Sasuke stage 1 and 2? None. Like in the history of Sasuke, only how many women
Please.
have cleared stage 1?
I just
4?
want to go.
in 20 plus years in 40 tournaments.
Yeah. From
Did you
And if
steal
anyone
them?
is, it's not going to be some fucking all-star battle. Like, so I think like someone from the challenge potentially.
Take his backpack.
Dude, come on.
Like I could see
Get it.
Casey
Let's see
doing
what he's
well
holding.
in stage 1. I think that like Casey's someone I could see doing well. But like I don't even like even like Tori Deal. I don't necessarily see Tori Deal clearing stage
So?
1.
Nothing good.
Any money?
Fucking toys, man.
Cassandra as a
You
character.
still play with toys?
Kinda tough,
Seriously?
isn't
It belongs to my brother.
But he's like I feel
Leave it
like so
alone.
much of his like run is his gameplay. And I think like when I did top 10 characters of all, like that's kind of what I struggle with is just like
Whoa! You did not. That's it, boy.
like character moments or story arcs. And I decided to like keep story arcs like out of it. Because I feel like Chris Underwood, it's like he like in terms of story arc he would be higher. But in terms of like character moment, like sort of things, like he wouldn't obviously. I think maybe that's also a thing. Like I also want to do that too, is ranking every winner based on their story arc. Like ranking every winner's like every winning story, I guess is the way to say it.
What?
So yeah, I might do that at some point too. Oh, he goes, huh?
So, Professor, how do you say I'm a dirty
Yeah, I feel like
thief?
it's been since like Australian Survivor, so that you've been like consistently here. But yeah, sure. Opinions on things haven't really changed too much.
Nice.
Mike is dying.
Sounds
Oh
better
fuck.
when you say it. This is fun. Now
let's
say,
see.
I'm a dirty thief with one eye.
Okay, is it working? Let's see.
All I want to do is learn
All right, there we go. All
Espanol.
right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this mic. Where it like seems fine for most of the time, and then like all of a sudden it'll just get like super staticky, and I just don't know why. Because there you get okay, cool. Like more racism here. That's great. Mike Holloway is the best winning story, probably. Yeah, I haven't done the list myself, but I would assume he'd be very high.
Let's go before we get soaked.
Hold on.
Sophie was an honorable
This
mention
little thief is
in the
fucking
top
with
10.
me. You're
Character
really
video.
pissing me off, you know that? But I'm willing.
Yeah,
to
I
give
think.
one
Okay,
last
this is what I think I'll do. I think at the very end of stream,
Sing something.
I'll look up the
What?
Survivor 44
Just
spoilers.
pass the audition and you're free.
Because again, I don't
Very
really care that
upset
much.
if you refuse.
And like at that point, we're done talking about it anyway. Like next time I stream will be after the finale. Oh wait, no, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Okay. Oh well.
¿Dónde estás? Me pregunto qué serás en el cielo y en el mar.
Never come on other streams. Do not be spoiled Survivor. Oh yeah, because it's probably.
Let the boy finish
I guess
his
you haven't watched it
song.
by then.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, again, like we're at the point now in the season where like I kind of rather just know, and considering we know that it is spoiled, I'll probably will end up looking up the results at the end of the stream, just because at that point, again, not going to talk about it again until after the season's done anyway. But yeah, I'll wait until the end of the stream though for that. But that way also can help me because in the next few days I can prep some videos that I've been waiting for. Was this best seasons rank? Gabon at 15? Oh, this is the 15 best seasons. Gabon at 15. Too high for
Damn.
Gabon.
I think you
Lover's
just
Water,
let
that's
that
fine.
skin out.
Amazon, I think that's too high, but whatever.
Now pick up all your
Philippines,
shit and
okay.
get the
Yeah.
fuck out.
China,
Don't
okay.
ever come
Maybe a little
back.
bit low, but yeah.
Understand?
Togachines, okay. Yeah. Cook Islands at 9, fuck off. But fine, I guess. Palau at 8, I don't get what people see in Palau. Like, Palau is good. Like, the end of Palau is very strong. There's, like, good storylines, but, like, I don't know why, like, a lot of people have, like, Palau, like, easily top 10. Nitrogen X, okay, yeah. Province at 6, okay. Cambodia at 5, it's like, eh. That I should make that an alert whenever I get around to making actual alerts. That'll be just funny. I did look into alerts recently, by the way, which I was like debating on like what I would even make alerts. But David's Goliath, Micronesia. Here's villains and what Kagiyan 1. Yeah. What's missing? I feel like there's something. Oh, San Juan del Sur. That's like one of my top seasons. That's not here. But I think most of my other seasons are here. They're just like not in the order I would put them.
The Wolf brothers were split apart. The oldest wolf was badly hurt.
Rob Z is number 1 in the pre-merge character ranking.
From following his
I'll be
brother's
honest, don't remember the list that well, but I would not be surprised if he is number 1. Let's see. Again, that one I recorded a while ago. I recorded that like right when the merge hit for this season. Where is it? There we go. Top 10 pre-merge. As I mentioned before, I have so many videos in the work. It's fucking stupid. I have 49 videos started right now. That's really dumb. Yeah, you might not be wrong about the pre-merge character. I forgot this list, but it is a funny list. Okay, there's just so many like really like wacky pre-merge characters. I was just surprised at some that didn't make the list. Dalton, yeah, I know. Dalton Ross has like San Juan del Sur at the very bottom, and it's funny too because like you read his description of the season and it makes no fucking sense. Okay, let's look up Dalton Ross. But like his description of the season is like, can you name anything notable about the season? Bueller. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? And like he literally follows that up by saying, "Oh, outside Natalie having a great redemption arc at the end." It's like that's the thing. What do you mean that there's nothing notable about the season? It's like, oh yeah, outside the really notable thing about the season, there's nothing notable about the season.
Shit, I need a break. Might be some shade
this
at the
is
next
not the
billboard.
right list. Where is it? This one. But yeah, like he has it at like the very bottom, and it's like, like Dalton Ross is someone that I don't believe he watches Survivor seasons. I believe that's like a major thing that he talks about. Is that he doesn't rewatch Survivor seasons, but also it's like, again, if you're gonna do a fucking ranking, maybe you should fucking rewatch Survivor seasons at points. Towards it's weird that he like ranks like seasons like that. It's like, okay, I'm gonna watch it as it airs and then never watch them again, and then that will be the end all be all of my entire ranking. Is how I felt about it like at the time that I finished watching it, the one time I've ever watched these seasons. And the fact that he doesn't change any of his descriptions for any of the seasons too is really funny to me. Where it's like, it's literally like as it was when he originally wrote it. Where like for all the old seasons, it's literally like 2 sentences or so. While like the recent ones, it's fucking paragraphs. And I find that funny too. Like his Vanuatu is like, it's literally just this. I don't blame the producers. The Battle of the Sexes seemed like a fine enough concept. The season never took off. Like that's literally his only description of Vanuatu. So yeah, I don't know. I find his rankings like really stupid, but really funny though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about Palau. Like I think like the last few episodes are fantastic, like all-time great Survivor episodes. Everything else very blah.
For me right now.
Drew Christine Cowboy have to be locks? I mean, maybe. Oh, your thoughts on AU? We talked about this earlier, but Luke, interesting. I kind of like one of these like dream cast sort of people. Like, okay, it would be cool to see Luke play the Traitors. And yeah, he's there. That'll be cool. Almost definitely gonna be a traitor though, right?
My feet are killing me.
Outside that, it's like I don't know the rest of these people. I know Annabelle, who is like a Survivor super fan. I see her on Twitter, especially during like Australian Survivor season. So like I know of her, but I don't know anyone else.
Don't worry about your feet.
Even though I know some of these are supposed to be like celebrities and whatnot. I'm actually like a bit underwhelmed that there aren't more people that I know, because it's not like I haven't watched Australian reality TV or whatnot. And like it's not that I don't know of like some Australian celebrities or whatever. It's just that I just don't know the people that they cast. So yeah, I wish I knew more people, but I don't know. Luke there is interesting, and then yeah, just as a whole, it seems like an interesting cast. I'm excited for the season.
Okay.
Should be fun.
Feels like
But yeah, thought I would know more people.
I hope we can work out everything that's happening.
Actually, I don't even know. Where's Dalton Ross's
You
winner
can't
ranking?
wait
I
to
haven't
get
even
out
looked at
on
his
your
winner
own.
ranking.
Now you are.
Oh yeah, Tim would have been great too. Yeah, Danny Hayes would be great. George would obviously be great. As an Australian, you only know Luke. Yeah, like I don't even like. So I saw like one of the people there is like from Below Deck, which is like I don't even believe it's like an Australian version of Below Deck. It's actually just Below Deck, the reality show that airs in America, which also is like who fucking watches Below Deck? But yeah, I guess that's the thing. I saw another guy's like an actor. Yeah, I don't even remember the rest of the cast, but yeah, I don't know any of the other people. How high would Godfrey been if he had way more win equity? I mean, like, again, that's like completely recontextualizing his game, though. Like, I don't see the point in like asking these questions that don't like these things aren't happening. Like these things will never happen. Like it's like radically changing their game if they have like this difference. But also it's like Godfrey's win equity is not even bad. It's just that he took the wrong person. It's like he wins the game if he takes Ashley. He just took Sarah and lost. So it's not even like he couldn't win. It's just that he actively made the wrong decision.
Truckers can't be cops.
Dalton Ross says Parvati is the best winner. That's just wrong, though, isn't it? I think you can argue Parvati is the best player to win, but you get like best winner of her season. It's like I wouldn't agree with that. Actually, I want to look this up. Where's Dalton Ross's winner ranking? Here we go. Is this his ranking, or was this like... Yeah, this isn't his ranking. This is a ranking... This is a popularity poll. Yeah, this isn't his personal ranking. Where you, like, literally, like, you look at the thing. We asked Survivor Nation to rank the winners of Survivor 1 through 34. But yeah, like, this is a popularity poll. This isn't his actual ranking. Actually, this is an old list, too. Yeah, this is one that was, like, way, way back. This is from Game Changers. Yeah, popularity poll, obviously Parvati would be number one. I don't even think that's, like, that hard to believe. Like, Parvati, Hatch, Sandra, Boston Rob. Then, obviously, I think Tony would be there now. But I think that still stays the same. Kim at 6 is something. I mean, to be fair, it's not like an abysmal list outside like the very, very top, where it's like obviously that's just like pure popularity. And like even the bottom's not like abysmal. Like obviously I would change placements, but it's not the worst list in the world. Heidick at 25 is funny though. Jenna at 21 is way too high though. Ice cream gag order by Kesha, definitely. And by that I mean obviously not.
Thanks.
Alyssa dyed her hair blonde again. I thought she was naturally blonde. Is she I don't even remember her natural hair color. What's her name again? Wait, are we talking about Snyder or are we talking about Lopez? Because I was thinking about Snyder, but I guess you could be talking about Lopez. Oh, no, you are talking about Snyder? Okay. Like, what is her natural hair color then? Is it the, like, the brunette that she had recently? No. Obviously it doesn't affect me in any way what fucking color she dyes her hair.
What the hell happened to you?
Got beat up by some racists.
beat me up for no reason.
I see.
Oh yeah. Are we talking about Alyssa from Sarasota or Alyssa from Sarasota? To be fair, I believe Alyssa Snyder's not from Sarasota. She's from like a town right outside of Sarasota. Yes. Oh, she's from Siesta Keys. Yeah. So she's not from Sarasota. Yeah, you're just wrong.
I had to make a shit stop. Over.
Yeah, she's definitely not from Sarasota.
You mean number two?
Let's snatch him on Bad Girls Club. Not really. She'd be boring as fuck. Like she'd just be in the background, not doing anything.
Picked you up if I cared about
yeah, that's the icky part about Luke being on Traders, and like just about Luke in general.
So, you hungry or what? You look hungry.
Where's Dan Foley in top 10 characters of all time? He's not on the list, actually. He is on the top 10 one... Actually, is he on the top 10 one time? Yes, he is on the top 10 one-time player characters. But yeah, he's not on the actual top 10 characters of all time. Considering that list, like, almost everyone there is a returning player outside of one.
I am.
So,
Thank
yeah,
you.
Dan
As
Foley
you
didn't
heard,
quite squeeze on.
Name's Anton. It is good, huh? My wife packs the best sandwiches.
Thoughts on Jen's sister hitting Flo? I think it's funny. And then like Flo like tries to like chase after her after the fact. No, I already said who that person is. It's a woman. But Judd and Shane Powers were very, very high also on the one-time player
What's your
list.
destination?
Haven Point. You've heard of it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Straight
Alyssa
ahead,
Lopez
down
would be
an hour.
better for Bad Girls Club than Alyssa Snyder. Yeah. That's about right. Again, like for me, when it came to the character list, like I very much focused on like who has the like most notable like individual moments that I can point out right away that like make them stand out. And like Angelina is one that like there's just so many in comparison to like almost anyone else in Survivor history. Like just from her one season, Dave vs. Goliath, I feel like there's like so many more like notable character moments there than there are for like most people that have even played like 2 or 3 times.
Boring trucker.
Snyder's your favorite character in reality TV history, as it should be. It's everyone's favorite character in reality TV history. Should Natalie or Flo been kicked off? So that's why I don't get, like, do people get kicked off of Bad Girls Club? Because it seems like people are, like, actually fist fighting and everything, and, like, nothing happens to them. They're just, like, still on the show. So it's like, is that just, like, a loud thing to beat each other up? Like, I assume it, like, there's got to be a point where they kick them out, right? But, like, what is that point? What is this? Oh, RGP.
Thank you so much.
You just be careful out here.
Oh, is this up to what? Kage-an or San Rondel Sur?
Really? Okay.
10-4, good buddy.
Yes. Nally at the bottom. I disagree with her being at the very bottom. Vesepia that low is also pretty low. I will say I'm probably lower on Vesepia's game over time. But that's still too low. Yeah, like Bob should be at the bottom. Oh, he has a couple of reasons for disagreeing. Yes, I know that a bunch of bad players lost really long a bone. I know Bob acted completely clueless for 75% of the game, but near the end he started making some good moves. Did he? Again, the fake immunity item was not a good play. Like, it burns his social capital of Randy. It's like... Still, like, one, it's like, well, Randy was more hated than Bob to begin with.
You okay now? Is it gone?
But then also, it's like, yeah, it's just like, it burns social capital of Randy, which could have lost him the entire game.
Let's get back inside now.
Okay, Dad.
It depends. If a person likes you, there's leeway. Yeah, I could see that. It's very challenge-like in that.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Amber and Earl too low. Yeah,
Here
who
for
else is
the
on this?
service?
Amber 20. Amber's not too low. Sophie, Chris, Denise. I think Denise is too high. Yeah, Earl is definitely too low. 17 is way too low for Earl. To be fair, I think there was a point where I thought that too, but obviously not anymore. Todd is too low. Aris is too high. I think Cochrane's too low, but like it's understandable. Richard's too high. Sandra Pearl Islands is way too high. Actually, Sandra Heroes Villains is 7. Okay, that's fucking ridiculous, but that's fine. The rest is like fine. Again, I wouldn't put Barbie that high, but I can understand why people would. Heidick, I can understand why people would. Again, I wouldn't. Why is Chappelle hate Luke? I know why people hate Luke in general. Because he's made a lot of dumb comments.
I am. But
which I do think makes it very tough to support Luke outside of the reality show sphere.
Or where you're from. In his eyes, we are.
But
plus, we have a pretty nice spread after the service.
It makes
Stay
sense.
As long as you want.
Why people
thanks.
Don't
like
thank me.
Luke.
I'm just a vessel for our Reverend. Thank her. Looks like you're here to see our new miracle, right?
Second fake idol was good. F1, okay, is that what we're talking about? The Kenny one? Which, yeah, I get like the one he uses to trick Kenny into. But even then, like,
sure.
How much of that was
of course.
active?
Of
It's like he makes it.
So many new faces
but
are
like
coming to see
the
me
actual
these
like,
days.
actually, I guess he created the
He'll be
plan,
here any
right?
minute
But it was like
now.
more of
Just
like
come
Corinne
inside
that
and
went
see for
through with the
yourself.
plan. But yeah, I guess you can give him some credit for that, I guess.
Praise the Lord.
Yeah, is Mike fucking up again?
That poor little girl.
Yeah, again, I don't know what's going on.
Cough
with it.
sounds real.
To be fair, I still have the old Mike.
Her father was nice. Maybe.
I mean, at this point, it's like
people
whatever
won't
with
judge
this
me.
stream, as long as it's like, is it better now? Let's see. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I still have my old mic. I can go back to that for the
okay.
Yeah, for next stream if I have to. Maybe I will buy a new mic though. Dude, just buying a new headset. The thing is though, it's like the headphones work fine. It's obviously just the mic. That's the bothersome aspect
that
of it.
cold air. Thank God for AC.
I wonder if I can use my.
Picnic with Daniel?
How would
What's
I be
going
able to
on?
use my actual mic? I don't think I can I? Maybe I should test that. But like, yeah, actually it would be tough because I don't think the cord's long enough. Maybe I could test that as like trying to use my the mic I use for videos. Because like I'm pretty sure I can technically use it. It's just that like finding a way for me to like be able to like conveniently be in front of it, while also it being connected to my PS5 is like kind of the bothersome part of it.
A society run by greed and technology. Do you think we're any smarter?
So I don't remember when those comments were. Actually, it was around the time of All Stars, right? Because I'm pretty sure it was like All Star Inspire All Stars.
Shit. I will draw too much attention. Better try
But
upstairs.
yeah, also I'm pretty sure he's like still like liking tweets that are I like have some questionable things in them. Just finished rewatching Worlds Apart just to watch Dan Foley's arc. Yeah, it's worth it, right? I'm just a Dan is wrong again moment. It's still like one of my all-time favorite Survivor moments for some reason. Okay, like his downfall is fantastic. Like the fucking extra vote. He used the extra vote in that like. And again, like it is played out. Like it's not actually what happened. Like Carolyn was gonna play her idol anyway. But still, it's like funny to think about. Like Dan getting the extra vote is what like and like him playing it is what causes him to be idled out of the game.
Do you want your soul to be saved, brothers and sisters?
Yeah, Dan of all people gets out of the game too.
You are not like all these sinners.
Where's Dan on a Worlds Apart player ranking? That's gonna be funny to see. Because he might not actually be that low.
He gave me words. He spoke to me and told me.
Yeah, I mean, like he got a massive like dodo edit the entire season.
Our great faith, the Lord.
Oh, did Jeff mentioned Dan Foley in the last podcast, right? Or like last podcast or maybe 2 ago. Like he did mention
the miracle we have all been
like
praying
when they were talking about like the editing, he did mention that the moment of them proving they had to like stand up for their edit and prove them right or whatever. I do find it so funny how like Jeff is so like insistent on like how like whatever's in the edit, that's what actually happened.
Our newest member and our latest miracle, the angel.
Which it's like it's funny like how like how insistent he is on that. It's like it's clearly not fucking true, is it? And telling Shireen she doesn't know how to do math only from to not realize. Yeah. It also was Dan. I mean, this is like more of an icky moment. Like, this is one of the moments that like people bring up as like an icky moment, but like I find it funny, like the moment where like he, because like obviously it comes from like icky place, but like him talking about like Shireen's like abusive like childhood, and, like talking about like he can relate because he was adopted. Like, it's so stupid. That he actually makes that comment, but I still find it funny. Again, it's like very darkly humorous, but it's still. I gotta love Dan Foley. I do find it funny because like, even today I was looking on, I forgot if it was Reddit or Twitter, but like someone said, what's the most like disgusting Survivor moment that no one talks about? And like someone mentioned like Dan and Worlds Apart. It's like, I don't get how people are like taking Dan seriously. It's like Dan's just an idiot. Like, and that's what's funny about it. It's like the show's not like trying to portray it as like, oh, like Dan is like this guy to be taken seriously. It's like, no, he's just a fucking idiot. Like he's just like this bumbling idiot that you can make fun of. Like Will, I think you can argue more so, but like I think Dan is like one that like I don't get how you actually take him seriously. Like in ways he's kind of like Coach. Like obviously Coach I think is like more like openly hamming it up, but and like I think like that like Dan is just like a naturally like hammy person. Or like I don't think Dan can stop himself from trying to ham up like any it's just, like the way he talks is just so overly dramatic. And like I think that's actually Dan though. Like I think that's just like that's actually his personality, is that he feels the need to like really like over dramatize everything.
A messenger.
That's what makes it so funny though.
Our flock keeps.
The fact that like Daniel gets indoctrinated into a fucking cult and ends up being their like messiah, and then we fucking burn down the entire church, and like everything's just fine by episode 5 is really stupid. Dude, I'm gonna fucking rip into this game in the retrospective. I feel like this game sucks. Like this game really sucks. The more you think about it. Yeah, Dan Foley needed to tell you that he was a fat guy. Like no one would have known. Yeah, I did hear about UK. BBUK got delayed a bit to where it's not going to be like summer this year. Imagine if BBUK is on at the same time as fucking BBUS too. There's going to be so much shit going on.
Bless you for coming today.
Yeah, Dan Foley, he got what he wanted. Again, he spent 30 seasons applying for the show to get on a show and be remembered. He got that, so good on him. I haven't seen what's part of the scene of him getting stung by a jellyfish. Yeah, dude, I feel like that's like one of like his least notable scenes. But yeah, pretty sure that happened like earlier on, right?
I saw you out in that parking lot earlier.
Yep. Was that early on? I think that was on Escameca, right?
To be here too. We can see the whole room. And it's where a reverend...
Dan Foley's hotter than Parvati? Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa. You okay? Need some water?
Yeah, BBK is shorter, right? That this is like more so like a test run.
Oh, that sucks.
I have no memory of this scene, by the way. Who the fuck is this girl? Oh, it's like, okay, I do remember this now. Okay, yeah. I did not put him as a top 10 character.
What happened to your eye?
He is a top 10 one-time character, though.
That's okay. My name is Sarah Lee. What's yours?
Aw, you must be Jacob's sister. Did you get that letter from Jacob? Back when he was in California?
Yes.
Wait, who the fuck's Jacob?
How did you know he was in California?
I was with him. That's how we met.
You are?
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Fucking what? Okay, I forgot that he actually like bothered to explain how this all happened. I completely forgot about that.
I'm Daniel's brother.
That Daniel went off with like one of the guys from the wheat farm, and like he came from a cult, and everything. I forgot about that. That's how all this happened. So stupid. Dan, coach Final 2, who wins? I'm probably coach, right?
That's our mother, Lisbeth. She was blessed by
Imagine Dan Foley. Yeah, that would have been great. What? Imagine what a video. What if Dan Foley was on every season? Play out every season if Dan Foley actually got on that season.
What is this place?
That would be fun if I did that for like all these people who like applied for years. Like, what if Brendan Shapiro was on every season? What if who else was there? Cass was one of these people, right? That like applied for like every season.
What is Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle. And the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother.
Oh, Janet? Yeah, Janet's another one.
Really
yeah, there's a lot of those sort of people that have gotten on recently. That have been like applying for years.
So,
which is cool, and it's cool that it's the case.
Take me to Daniel?
That they're finally getting their chance.
Gonna be so happy.
It is weird though, like it's typically like these like middle-aged people now that like start applying when they were like young. At the time when Survivor started, it's kind of weird how that is the case. Was Lindsay one of those people? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Lindsay was a massive fan. That's such a shame.
And mine. I know.
I really don't care. Cast a Brando and a Brandon. It's like whatever, but it is funny. That's like kind of a trend now, though.
Oh my.
Sean!
What is this?
I knew it!
You've grown up, and I know.
Do I look
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch a 3-minute fucking Bad Girls Club clip right now.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Did that happen at the farm?
Was Dan Foley already 33 at the time of Borneo?
I'm so sorry.
Imagine if he was on Borneo. What if Dan Foley was Richard Hatch? Like, that would be funny. If, like, Dan Foley was on the first season, like, he's the one that gets credited for the creation of, like, strategy or alliances and whatnot. Like, that would be funny.
Does it hurt?
No.
I'm too fair, like, at least, like, character-wise, is there that much of a difference between Hatch and Dan Foley? Like, obviously, Hatch is a better player. Or at least is one that has, like, more awareness of his game. But, like, character-wise, I don't think there's, like, that much different.
And
it's okay. We're together now.
Yes. So, are you gonna stay with us now? Huh?
You think Dan would have taken Sean's spot?
We still need to go to Puerto Lobos.
But we don't need to.
Maybe? I don't know.
We have a new home now.
Dan's like a blue-collar guy, though. Like, Sean was like a doctor.
A chance to process
but also, yeah, like, what other
sure
spot would he
this is
take?
All so overwhelming.
Because when we're looking at the guys, like, Rudy's obviously unique. Hatch, I think they wanted, like, for the LGBT.
Sean,
representation.
Lord, too.
Dirk, I think they wanted as like the Christian religious guy. Joel, I think they wanted as like the all-American guy. Jervis, I think they wanted because he's the only POC. POC guy, I should say. BB? Did they need BB? I feel like BB was a bit much. But I guess if you have Rudy on the other tribe, they need like another. At least they probably thought they need like another older guy to balance it out.
Let's go, Daniel.
Whoa. Hold on.
Well,
And then who's the other one? Who's the other
it's
guy?
a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Greg,
This is
and then
a
Greg's
real
unique.
blessing
So yeah, I
today.
guess like Sean's
You were
probably
away
the
from
most like
Daniel for quite a
expendable
while.
I wasn't
costume
Of
wise
course.
there,
I wasn't
but
judging you.
he probably just wasn't
So
making it
what
on.
is your
If it was
plan,
Australian Outback
Sean?
though, who would
This
he
is a
replace?
blessed
Because I think that's probably more
It would be good
feasible. You would
for
think
Daniel to have you by his side.
maybe like Kel.
You should
They
know
take Kel's spot.
that the Lord has big plans for him.
Dan Foley getting his bony ass massaged in Borneo. Yeah, what a great moment that would have been. And him not recognizing his father, and when he shows up as the captain of the ship.
I am impressed by your drive.
Dude, actually, he did recognize his father. It was the fact that like
But
he didn't think it was
small
suspicious that
instigating
Jeff said that. Oh, the captain. He's a big fan of yours, despite the fact that the show hadn't aired yet. And like wouldn't know who the fuck Sean was.
Brother into felony. This is a terrible sin, and until you make penance,
Dude, this
for
episode
it,
sucks.
I can't accept you here.
Like this is easily the worst, right?
Are
Like
you
I think I
serious?
could already put this on the list.
I'm
This is the
sorry,
worst
my
episode.
son.
I'm not your son.
I'm worried this list is gonna be
Daniel
so
isn't gonna be
like
your golden cow. Daniel,
heavily weighted on. I mean, that's the way it's gonna be though. But the Life is Strange episode ranking, it's like season 2 and Before Storm are gonna be all at the bottom. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
What did you do?
Nothing. Enough. You spilled blood.
Why is Survivor not cast people anymore? 40s and 70s, like old people anymore. I mean, I think like 70s, 60s. I think they just like
acting like a criminal.
I just
But
think they don't
he
have that much of an
can be
interest in them
saved,
anymore.
Daniel.
As in like one, obviously there's like the physical liabilities, but then also I think like a lot of them don't seem to come to play like the game.
And
she's trying to manipulate you.
Towards like who are the older people we've gotten in recent seasons? You got like Mike Turner.
True light that never goes out. I want to be your friend.
You're crazy.
Is that it?
Let's get
Is
out
that
of
like the
here.
only one that's like above like 50?
Stay.
Oh, Gabler. Yeah, Gabler.
There's your answer, Sean.
We're together again.
I love how I forgot the winner of Survivor.
Come on, get off me, dude. What?
Now
Daniel,
look at the cast.
go,
So Brad
asshole!
was 50. Abraham was 51.
they're not your family.
Heather was 52. I kind of forgot she was that old, actually. I thought she was like 40 or 40s.
Okay, Sean.
Daniel.
Yeah, Mike Turner's 58. See, Mike is the oldest of the new era, right?
There you go.
Yeah, by a lot.
Satisfied?
Then what? Bruce is the oldest on, or is it Bruce, or is it the older woman that got announced last, Julia, right? Like they're the two oldest on 45, right? And like they're both in their 40s.
Kid, don't make me do this. You're not gonna
But yeah, I believe like someone said that the 45 cast is the second youngest cast in Survivor history. Second to Ghost Island, which is pretty fucked.
Daniel.
Daniel. You're pissing me off.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what they're doing, really. I feel like casting is just kind of weird, where it's gotten very stagnant. Or again, it is still good. I still think like modern casting is probably like the best it's been in terms of like casting people that are ready to play the game. But I think like we're coming into it with the issue of like, it's just everyone feels very samey.
This is where we stay. Next time.
Like obviously, like everyone, like most people on the cast nowadays are these like well-educated, white collar, super fans of the show. And like it kind of just makes everything feel just, I don't know, just very samey.
Daniel.
And like now, especially when we're adding the fact that there's almost no age diversity. There we go. To it either. Oh, there we go. Fucking Karen, my favorite character, Karen. She's finally here. 4-6 better be the oldest. I mean, we'll see. Imagine if it's the youngest. Imagine if they just fucking cast that like only 21-year-olds. I think BB Can 11. You quit watching halfway through. I thought that was when it was at its best. Up until like final 6, I thought it was a solid season of BB Can. I thought it was like on average, if not even like slightly above average. And then the end game happened, and I'm like, fuck this season. So like now I would rank it like towards the bottom. It's definitely pretty low. I think it's still better than BB Can 8. I think it's probably better than BB Can 7. I think it's on par with BB Can 4.
Sean,
I think that's probably where I would assess it.
Why the hell are you here?
More worried about the game than winning the money. I think the issue for me is that I think they're more worried about the experience than even the game or the money. Where like we hear so much about like, oh, I checked it off my bucket list and like all that stuff. And it's like that's my bigger issue.
So you finally
is that it feels like we're casting people
Sean,
for the sake of like these like personal journeys that Striver wants them to go on. Which I just don't give a shit. So,
I already have a hotel.
Yeah.
You're gonna need to rest.
I think Bruce would be pre-merge or post-merge boot. Truth be told, if I'm going to pick one, I would pick pre-merge, but I really don't want it to happen. Like, I would feel so bad if Bruce is like first boot. Like, how terrible would that be? But I do think he's coming in with like a bit of a target on his back, and if not target, then he's going to be a GOAT. I think it's 1 to 2. I don't see Bruce like being able to run this season, especially considering he's also like the oldest guy on the cast. I think that's also a bad spot for him. I'm worried that he's going to be like a Russell Swan and like maybe be kept around for a little bit because he helps in challenges and he's kind of like a big target. But I'm worried for him long term. What's part player ranking? I don't even know where I put Mike. Mike's just like really tough to put. I think I put Sierra above Tyler. Yeah, I'm just not sure where I put Mike. Dan at 7's probably about right, which is funny. Why have faith in Deck 9 making it a good Life is Strange game, then don't nod despite Before Storm? Because they made True Colors, which I think is the best Life is Strange game. And the only Life is Strange game that's like competently written. Where, again, I love Life is Strange 1, but it is also like a terrible fucking, like it's like written terribly. And this game's like, it's like, this game is like better dialogue wise, but worse in like every other aspect. Like, but Before the Storm's bad, but it's like, I think what makes it worse is the connection to season 1 more so than the actual raw writing itself. Like the raw writing is like on par with season 1. The problem is that it feels like it takes no care to like bother to connect to season 1.
Karen has been here.
Despite it, like, it does and it doesn't. It's like it does without actually, like, again, like I said this before, that it feels like a game that, like, was written by someone that read a plot summary of season 1 without actually having played it or having actually, like, seen the entire events of it.
This isn't her tablet.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Yay, technology. She came prepared.
Bruce winning would be funny, though. That would be a great story.
Reverend Mother doesn't.
Yeah, I
like
think
a Roach Motel.
I don't know. Would Sierra be above Mike? That's kind of tough for me. And even Rodney number 1, I guess. It still feels weird.
This country's just way too big.
Yeah, that's the thing that's tough about Mike, is that Mike was playing like really well, like especially up to the merge. I would say he was playing really well. Then like he gets a little bit sloppy in the early merge, but it's still like having like full control over things.
Glad to know she learned.
But I think like that's kind of the point where like there is this like resistance building up against them, and then like once he knows the resistance is against them, like he kind of like obviously just goes like all in on going for them without like doing like proper setup to it. And then also just like inherently he's looked at as a threat anyway, so like Dan and Sierra aren't incentivized to really work with him.
It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit.
Bruce would have a top tier winning story if he won, probably. Especially like, yeah, I mean, like just in general, yeah, the guy that like got medevaced first.
This country's just Way too.
Actually, this is something I should. I mean, like, so people that are spoiled, is 45 spoiled yet? I doubt it, right? And like, I doubt we'll have like credible information. But I just want to know, like, is 40 like, do we know result stuff for 45 yet? Because I don't. Like, I probably shouldn't go like all in on like looking at the spoiled Survivor Reddit if there's like 45 stuff already.
Karen was always into low.
Too fair. I mean, like, I'll probably forget it by that by
even
the
think
time
it's
the
the
season
one she
happens
had
anyway.
back
Even
then.
if I did see it, but I should probably at least know. Don't think so, but it could come soon. Okay. I mean, I'm talking about for like, because again, like at the end of this stream, I'll probably look up the spoilers for 44, just to get it over with, I guess. 44's Endgame was spoiled a week after. Okay, that's interesting. It was that soon. So that was like, what? That was probably back in like July or so.
Karen did her
June or
own
July,
road trip
so that's
to
been
get
a
here.
while. Because I think people still look at it as like Bruce is the returning player.
Better wait for Karen in here.
And like he definitely has like more of a profile
This place
than
is
anyone
quite
else on
remote.
this season.
Good. At least nobody will be looking.
Where
for
again,
me.
I think he's coming into it with like the Russ Swan style of target on his back. Where, like he shouldn't really be a target, but like just because he's different, he's gonna be looked at as a target.
This thing is killing my back. I got bruises on my bruises.
Yeah, you can link it. I'll probably like open up the tab right now and then just not look at it until. And two, we're actually almost done anyway, aren't we? I probably want to get a little bit further in. Actually, I want to look up my last playthrough because I want to finish this on Wednesday. However, Wednesday's probably going to have to be like a somewhat shorter stream, just because I'm probably going to be starting later. But I still want to make sure I can finish this. Let's see. This is episode 4.
At least Daniel's
Where
alive.
is this? Wait, are we like? Oh, I think we're like pretty deep into it then.
Different now.
Oh, I'm definitely like really deep into it. Okay. Oh, I only have an hour left of this episode. If that. And the final episode's 2 hours. Okay, so we have 3 hours. Okay, yeah, we're in a good spot as it is actually.
So fucked up.
I'll probably
that
still
Karen
finish
showed
this
up like that.
scene for the sake of it, but I think after that, yeah, we'll look at the Survivor spoilers. Am I supposed to go here? Yeah. Rodney was not playing particularly well early on, especially like socially, he was doing terrible. He still was in the majority for a lot of it, but still gets blindsided the Joaquin vote. But yeah, like post merge is like where he's like picks up Will and Carolyn and Tyler to a degree. Where initially, well, it was supposed to be Kelly, that's what it was. And then Kelly gets blindsided with the idol, and then they pick up Tyler instead.
Time to hit up Jacob.
Okay, yeah. So gotta look at this in a bit. Dan saying I can't disagree if you really can't. I always find funny. I mean, there's so many like weird like little lines from him. I generally don't get how people can watch like that season and actually like take Dan seriously.
I'm not going out. Better wait for Karen in here.
Okay, what am I supposed to do then? This? Where did the votes go into Rodney, Dan, and Will final 3? Unanimous Rodney?
Glad to know she learned.
No,
her
actually no, because Mike would vote probably Dan.
Karen did her own
I think
road trip
everyone
to get
else votes Rodney. Yeah, because Shireen has the vote for one of the 3, so I think she probably votes Rodney over Dan and Will. And yeah, everyone else just naturally votes Rodney in that situation. maybe
does like to
Sierra
capture the world around her.
could vote Dan? Considering I know she wasn't like a big fan of Rodney. But yeah, I mean, like it's near unanimous, Rodney. But also, like that's pretty much the only scenario that he's like guaranteed to win, though. Considering like him and Carolyn is like very close, I actually would give like the edge to Carolyn. Yeah, what am I doing? What was the game want me to do?
So Karen did check it out. Kinda pretty. Wonder if she made it.
I think like with Dan, Sierra and Dan, like at a point were working together though.
We've come along.
So like even in the Dan boot round, like Sierra decides to work with Dan over Carolyn. Mind you, that's probably because like she looked at Dan as a bigger goat. But I think there was like at least like some relationship there. Where Rodney be on a win ranking relatively high. Would he be top tier? I don't know. Probably, like, if he did run that entire post-merge.
Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Yeah, like, if Mike just didn't end up winning out and stuff, he probably has more of a stranglehold, so. Yeah, I would probably give him, like, he wouldn't be, like, at the top tier, especially considering his, like, first half was, like, very rocky. Like, probably, like, bottom top tier. Maybe even I would, like, knock him down to, like, top middle tier, but it would be, like, somewhere in that range. Haley, Jen, Shireen? Probably Haley. Haley or Jen, it's one of the two. It won't be Shireen. Forgot Sarah's on this season. I don't... Like, I remember Sarah because of how forgettable Sarah is. Like, the fact that, like, again, like, Prope seemed to be super high on Sarah, despite the fact that, again,
he couldn't really talk.
Don't know anything that Sarah did that was that notable. Like, that's kind of what made me remember Sarah. But like it's kind of like she's so forgettable that she is memorable. That's kind of the way I look at it. Thoughts on AE 2016 episode where they just had an episode 2 rewards. Final 6. It's bad. It's boring. Like that's the epitome of what's wrong with non-elimination episodes.
Sorry it took so long. Fucking store was
like obviously it could be worse than the fact that there could have been a like game-breaking twist or whatnot. But like it's still boring. Yeah, Helen, I think, is more forgettable to me than Sarah.
Yeah.
I think Helen might be the most forgettable of this cast.
Double cheese, no onion, right?
Yeah.
That'll do.
Sarah's no facial expressions, yeah. But she did get a lot of confessionals, so that's something. Chris Underwood had complete control of everything on Edge of Extinction. And everyone voted for him to win. Where would he be on the win ranking? Like, he'd still be low. Like, anyone that goes to Edge of Extinction like is already at the bottom. Unless there's another person that won that was already voted out and came back.
Sean, I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late.
But again, at that point, you're just like... Again, that's what I'm talking about. Like, at that point, you're saying, okay, what if Chris Underwood, like, controlled the entire game? Would he be top tier? Well, obviously, because he fucking controlled the entire game. But, like, at that point, like, that's not happening. Like, that wasn't a thing that could even happen. Like, it's essentially like just creating a question for the sake of saying he will be at the top, right?
Fair enough. So let's talk.
Yeah, it's like just a dumb comment.
I'm listening.
Sarah's so forgettable even though she got idled out. Yeah, it's like funny. Yeah, like she got idled out of the game with a fake idol in her pocket, and also like got so much screen time. Was supposed to be this underdog on the Tika tribe, and is still like barely memorable.
Dad taught me responsibility.
Someone told you previously Kane 144 and you believed them. See, I like, I don't know. I never got good vibes from Kane.
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
I'm surprised Kane made it as far as he did.
You're right.
Like, he got, what, 9th place?
So tell me...
Also, I will say, Kane's, like, surprisingly high on my player ranking.
I mean, what do you want from me?
Not, like, I mean, he's not high as in, like, ridiculously high. But, like,
what I did
like, coming into my player ranking, I was assuming Kane would be, like, kind of bad. But then I kind of like thought about his game. I was like, I actually think Kane like played well considering what he was handed. Where it's like obviously he just gets like unlucky at a lot of points in the game where like Brandon getting like using the idol, taking out his closest ally in Maddie.
Well, tell me, who am I?
Matthew obviously having to quit the game, who was his like number one ally at that point.
Sometimes it takes longer for adults.
Like him being part of the losing group and then being like part of the split plan. And even then, like fixing that, he would have been very unlucky. Like in the double tribal thing, split tribal, like he would have gone home there if he went to the tribal. But like also that would have been unlucky. It just feels like he like constantly gets like unlucky circumstances, despite the fact that I don't think he actually played that wrong or that poorly. Like I think he actually like I can't think of like a single thing he does as like actively bad.
I was unhappy. I didn't have a choice, Sean. We only have one life, and I didn't want mine to be spent.
Yeah, like what if this person played the best game of the season? Would they be the best player? Yeah, I mean that's essentially what all those questions are.
Thinking of satisfaction into what society expected me to be, and that was my mistake.
Yeah, I think Kane definitely would have been in a much better spot if Matthew survived. I think Matthew was someone that was like poised to be like a mid-merge boot, kind of be this like big threat that was taken out before the end. However, I think like in that position, I think that would propel Kane further into the game, obviously, because like if Matthew is there to maintain a lot of the control post-merge, then Kane's can be right alongside him.
Still doesn't change the way I feel.
And again, like with Matthew being taken out later into the game, like Kane could probably have a run towards the very end. Yeah, I do think he kind of got screwed over there. To be honest, the more I'm saying that, like it kind of makes me wish I put him higher. And too far I could re-record it. Basically, by the way, that's something I did. I recorded the first half of my player ranking. I recorded up to number 9, which. Yeah, Kane's number 9. Like I guess I could just spoil that. Which is his placement, right? So I guess he's the same as his placement. But like now you think about it, it's like maybe I should have him above Matthew. Spoiler: I haven't talked about Matthew yet. Maybe I should have him above Matthew. I don't know. Because again, Matthew's just such a tough one. Because like obviously like I think he played like extremely well, but like he obviously had to quit like halfway through the game. So it's like we don't know how the rest of his game would have played out.
Get it all out in the open. See what happens.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I think if Josh went home right before the merge and like Matthew makes the merge, I think the season's probably a bit better. At that point though, I think Matthew's probably the only person there that can compete. That could like probably like do something about the Tikas, and like if the Tikas didn't run the show, then it's like what is the season though? At that point,
superpower. But above all,
but also to be fair, I guess the season would be edited differently.
You saw the world. I missed sharing these moments with you, Sean.
Efkins rather than tried to kill everyone within seconds of playing, which would be worse than Rogue. No, she would be better Rogue still.
We used to do so much stuff. Like when you taught me to die because I sucked.
With no explanation reminds you of Max killing Chloe. No reason.
Just me.
Maybe this is just like a fetish of what's his name?
I did start.
Jean-Luc Cano, was that his name? The writer of both games.
Better it gets.
I think it's 2 people, but I'm pretty sure that's one of them. Is Jean-Luc Cano. Stuff like that. God damn it, I looked up Life is Strange 2 and it auto-filled to fucking take me to my fucking playlist. It's like, no, that's not what I want. I want to look up the writers of Life is Strange 2. Yeah, Jean-Luc Cano and Christian Devine. I'm pretty sure they also wrote Life is Strange 1. Yeah, maybe that's just their thing. They're like, yeah, we gotta have these characters that don't. Oh fuck! Oh goddamn! I accidentally closed chat. Whatever. All right, it's like back up. But anyway, yeah, we gotta have these characters that that like to just stop talking to people that they're supposed to be very close to. That's just a thing.
Not even a fucking birthday card.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move.
Tony was trying to arrest everyone every second.
So many times.
No, I mean, like, no matter what, Tony's obviously better than Rogue in any way. If Tony was, like, a serial killer, I mean, he's still better than Rogue then, right? Obviously.
But you wanted a clean break from us.
Yeah, when am I ever going to talk about Rogue as the worst player of all time? I guess if I do a global worst players of all time list, right? I guess that's... Or I guess I just do Australian Survivor worst players of all time. I guess, to be fair, I didn't mention it in the,
You heard Daniel way worse.
in the player ranking,
He
but...
thought you took off because of him.
You forgot their mom was in this game? I remembered it because she fucking sucks. But yeah.
I can start by getting...
What if Wendy Jo is a serial killer? Well then... would that make her a better or worse player? Because like at that point, it's like she probably would have like some ability to lie, right?
Careless.
It's like
you can't even
maybe that
realize
makes
how much
her a
pain
better
you've
player
I
then.
do care. It's why I'm here. To help you.
Josh a top 10 worst
didn't
player to
step
make
up
merge?
then,
Probably.
I couldn't live with myself.
Or like worst player? Probably, yeah. Because like I think Josh has potential. Like if Josh were to play again, like I don't think he's like doomed to have like no chance of winning the game. But it's like his game here is like really, really bad. Rank of Life is Strange Parents, who do we got? We got well, Max's never show up. So they're probably at the bottom then. Chloe's mom and dad. Do we include David in that? I don't know. We got Karen. We got Esteban. That was his name, right? Their dad.
Life can be so cynical.
We got. Do we include Rachel Amber's parents? Because that'll be something.
I remember he was sometimes. Long ago.
We didn't fight much.
Who are? Well, so Alex Chen's
Go out on the porch and light up.
mom just shows up in the hospital bed, and then dad is just also a dick. So they're all kind of bad, aren't they? Like, who's the best Life is Strange parent that's in the game? Yeah, I guess Joyce, right? I guess that kind of has to be Joyce.
Smoking on the porch, just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you.
Like Joyce is the only one that like doesn't do something like actively bad, right? But it's like the thing about Alex's dad, like Alex's dad's like sympathetic by the end, but like he also like was like abusive to them, right? Before that. It's like he has like obviously like a sad like ending to his story, but I feel like he was still kind of a dick. Yeah, like Joyce is the only one that like didn't like do something abusive or manipulative. It's like Joyce is probably number one. Oh yeah, and yeah, well, Alex's mom, we just didn't know. Is that good enough to be number two? Probably. Like the fact that like she just like tells Alex to take care of Gabe and her dad, which she's definitely able to do. Which also is like, why is she telling Alex that? That's actually really stupid if you really think about it too. Like, why is she telling like the youngest kid that? Oh, I forgot about Esteban. I completely forgot about Esteban. Okay, Esteban might be number one then. Yeah, Esteban like literally gets himself killed through like trying to protect his kids. So, yeah, he's probably number one. Then Joyce. Then Alex's mom, who I definitely remember her name.
We should go
What's
back
going on
inside.
right now? Okay, there we go.
I gotta change this dressing.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Leaf played. If Leaf was Kim Spradlin, would he be the best player of all time? I wonder. Actually, if Kim Spradlin played exactly like Tony and had the exact same or actually, I guess it'd be funny if Leaf played the exact same game as Tony, and had the same track record, would he be on the same level as Tony? I really wonder.
You gotta trust me this one time.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that Alex's mom's like that. You have to play section twice. It's like fuck off. That's the one like mate. Like I feel like episode 5 is gonna be super low or relatively low of True Colors. Like it's gonna be relatively low on my list. So that's just not a great episode.
I know.
Annalise was intended target for Double Tribal. Martinez quitting. Didn't matter. What should be below?
Yes.
Imzy.
We have to be a team to rescue Daniel.
So Annalise during... So I think I'm on Annalise... Okay.
How?
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He
Wait,
obviously
didn't I have
knows a
Annalise?
lot
Wait,
more than us
I
about
did
the
a final
church.
juror ranking, didn't I?
I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
I did a South Africa final juror ranking, didn't I?
I also got these, just in case.
Okay.
Did I have Annalise below MC?
Take care of the eye.
I feel like I wouldn't.
So, do you need any help with that?
Wait, what was the question? I whatever. Yes, why not?
Thanks.
So.
Oh, you're saying like if she was the target, like. Here? Then yeah, probably she would be below it. Actually, I don't know. Probably not because she got swap screwed anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if Flo from All Star Battle went on Big Brother and played the same game as Dan Giesling, would she be the best player of all time? I feel like she would. Actually, yeah, Leaf Ray has a spy shack. Imagine if that's like, imagine if like Leaf, like the entire time was this mastermind that was using his box to spy on people. How's this scene still going on, by the way? Would anyone from All Star Battle do well in Survivor? Probably not. I could see Jen doing like fine. Like Flo definitely wouldn't. Like Flo is essentially like Jennifer Lanzetti if Jennifer Lanzetti went crazy that first round instead of the second round. Which Flo's the better character? Like it probably is All Star Battle Flo.
How do I look?
Like because like Flo in Amazing Race season 3 is great, obviously.
Big day tomorrow.
But like I feel like there's at least points where she's normal. Like Flo in All Star Battle, I don't think there's a single point where like Flo is like kind of normal. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm waiting for like a natural point to end like this. Or should I just go into the Survivor spoilers now? Julie would get Franny. I don't even know. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, wait. So Julie from All Star Battle.
Show up.
Like Franny in what way?
He promised.
In what, like
find us?
Winning a family visit and then getting voted out the same episode? I was like, I'm Franny. I do find Julie. Like again, Julie's edit definitely like.
Makes me want to punch in the face.
Went nowhere pretty much on that season. But I still found her to be a fun professionalist, so at least there's that.
Got to meet amazing people too.
I thought she had a fun reunion show as well.
The road is all about that. The sweet encounters.
And she seemed to be like one of the more normal people on the cast.
Oh, I will. So tell me about Daniel. What's
Again, a cast filled of like fucking wackos. It's like she seemed to be like one of the more normal ones. So that's something.
Didn't want him to grow up.
But again, still one that was like still cutting in confessional, where like she wasn't boring. But again, still no Natalie or Flo though. I don't own any Survivor buffs.
Yep.
The only like I thought about buying a Luzon one. I think that'd be funny, but like also it's like kind of expensive. I feel like based on what like I remember I looked it up one time. It was like a few $100s on eBay. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Am I?
What happened?
Is this Jacob? Everyone's favorite. Why am I still playing this, by the way? I should have just ended the gameplay of it.
I didn't know where else to go.
Listen, like I've been waiting for like a point where I'm not in a cutscene, but like this is probably just gonna be nothing but cutscenes.
Then I heard
for a bit.
Sirens and I got scared. I packed a few things. I took a blanket from your tent and we left together.
If Josh tried to vote out Mark instead of Chrissy at 4 and just failed to do so, no, he would still be below Mark.
In my
At least
car.
the point is that Mark succeeded. Stole my yeah, fuck you. You stole my cash.
So you take my brother and my
Yeah,
money.
fuck
Better
you.
me than the cops, don't you think?
It's full of top 25 reality TV
You
character
have no
potentially.
idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean. He was in bad shape, with a gunshot wound.
Julie
all by
basically
himself.
played Survivor with the girls on her
couldn't just
season.
leave
Got her
him there.
ass beat 4 times at reunion. Yeah, so is that what that's a lot of what the talk was, right? On All Star Battle, is that they talk about her like her having this like reputation for being schemy and manipulative, but like didn't really see that in All Star Battle. So should I watch Bad Girls Club season 9?
That was the last time I saw him.
To see the full story
Then
of
on our way out
Julie.
here, Daniel told me more about what happened that night. How scared he was. The blast. Daniel feels he's got to redeem himself for what he did.
Josh trying to vote out Christy and yeah, it is dumb. It is really dumb. I get his like point of view, but like also it's like, yeah, you should be getting rid of Mark
The
though.
Reverend Mother. She's waited her whole life for somebody like Daniel. The Reverend knows how to manipulate people.
Bad Girls
She's
Club
good at
9
this.
is actually one of the fan favorites.
He wants to stay with her.
Yeah, what are the best
has
Bad
faith
Girl
in the
Club
Reverend
seasons?
now.
Let's look this up. I guess I'll look it up on like Reddit or something. There we go. Top 5 favorite seasons of Bad Girls Club to watch. And this is probably just like, yeah, it's just all gonna be biased though, right? Natalie, right?
Did you even try to stop her?
Sean, stop it. Why did you think I wrote
Many
to your mother?
Bad Girl seasons are terrible.
Come on.
Okay. 7 is the one with
No way. They're gonna let you take
Judy,
him away.
right?
bad.
That's the one that she's
We're
on.
not going to ask for their permission.
So that's
You must
like
be
I saw the
joking.
clip of her like
Okay.
throwing like the breakfast at the girl that was like sleeping or whatever.
I don't
I saw
know
that
if
clip.
you
Like
wanna
I
do
watched
this.
like a whole bunch of random Bad Girl Club
I have an
clips.
idea.
But I don't know where a
think
lot of
school must be
those
over by
came
now.
from necessarily.
But Lisbeth will stay at the church with Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to
Yeah,
sneak
it's like
into the
real
compound
world.
before we get to them.
I'll be on the lookout. Keep watch in case it all goes to shit. Sean, stay on the walkie.
10th anniversary
Sounds
was
like a
this?
One more thing.
Oh yeah, I did see that. It is the
We
10th
have to get
anniversary of the
Russell's story,
Xbox
too.
One reveal, which
Sarah Lee.
yeah.
Really, Jacob?
So 10 years ago, Microsoft
She's with your
fucking
parents.
doomed themselves to where
I
they're at
know.
now. So
Please, listen, Sean. She's not safe here. She's sick. They believe in everything
I
Lisbeth
did love the
says.
comment. Like someone commented
She says she'll
that
cure Sarah with prayers. I know
the
you understand.
that's called Xbox One because they went back 359 or whatever.
We need his
I
help
find
too,
that funny.
Sean.
I don't give a shit about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I've never even played any of the games, nor have any interest.
Lisbeth knows what's wrong with Sarah Lee. We need to find her medical record.
I really
It's in her
don't
home
care
office.
if Josh is higher than
Then
Mark
I'll
and
go get Sarah Lee
if they went
while
the
you get
fire
dinner.
making.
Okay?
Like maybe, probably not. I don't know.
Sure. I'm gonna trust you on this.
If Mark still gets the end and wins, probably still
Good
not.
for you, Karen.
What if Daniel won't go with you?
Dude, this scene goes okay. Can this scene fucking end?
I know him.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna look at the Survivor spoilers now. Anyway, so this is going on way too long. Okay, I think the scene's about to end anyway, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah, I find it funny that like that was like how Xbox One was like originally branded as like this console that like you could do everything on. When it's like PS4 and PS5 like do that, but like don't need that to be like the main thing, right? And like really, it's like Xbox does too. Like that's just like consoles in general. Like it doesn't need to be like the main like selling point. And then obviously like the having to be connected to the internet at all times is really bad. Yeah, Bad Girls Club 1 is too long? Okay, that's interesting. I assumed it would have been short. 2 is iconic, 3 is weird, 4 is chaotic, 5 is basically Gabon, okay. 6 is BB9. Do I know anyone that was on 6?
Karen?
I don't think I do. Do I? 7 is great. 8 is awful. Who's on 8? The Victor twins, right? We're on 8?
You gotta be careful now. If anything
9
happens,
was mostly great.
do the
10
talking,
is
okay?
mostly great.
Yeah, of course.
11 is
Let's get this
awful.
over
12 is... So I don't know anything about, like, 12 on,
house
pretty
is
much.
right behind the church.
12 is mid. 13 is
in and out.
perfect for what it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot the redemption. Yeah.
And you sure
14 is one of the worst
listed
seasons of reality TV of all time. Okay. 15 is good. 16 is cringe. 17 has a good ending. At least that was the ending of
How
the
many?
series. But no, I don't care about Mortal Kombat 1. I might play it, but I don't really care that much.
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church. once
Yeah, I
the
mean, like, it
service is
really, like, was the complete downfall
Better to
of
avoid them
Microsoft and or of Xbox, because obviously Microsoft's fine, but of Xbox, like, where, like, that's the point where, like, they essentially lost the battle for that generation. Because they lost that generation, it kind of, like, has these, like, lasting effects after the fact, where, like, that was, like, the generation where, like, everything started to transition to digital, and through that, like, obviously, like, people bought a lot of games digitally and, like, expect those games to be available on the upcoming consoles. And because of that, it's like, when more people have PS4s than Xbox Ones, you're more incentivized to keep with PlayStation, because all your PS4 games are going to be available on PS5. So, like, it feels like the only people, like, hanging on to Xbox were people that either had both, or people that were, like, these really big, like, Xbox purists to begin with. Towards, like, are there people that, like, don't care either way that buy an Xbox over a PlayStation? I don't know if that even is the case anymore. Especially now that, like, Xbox feels like they've kind of given up. I will watch Bad Girls Club at some point in my life. Don't know when that'll be, though. Guest list for MK1's. So I saw that, like, Homelander is one of the DLC characters, right? And there was another one that was, like, kind of funny. Oh, wasn't it, like, one of the characters from Invincible? Wasn't that a thing? Hot Takes thread. I didn't see it. Oh, Omni-Man. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Peacemaker. That's okay, I guess. I love like they're all, like, kind of the same type of character. Something called BB Can 11, the Gabon of BB Can. I think that's about right. So it's a Game Changer, the best returning season. Well, that's just wrong, though, isn't it? Actually, let's see. I want to see if I can find it. Fuck, the end of this stream's gonna go forever, isn't it? Because if I'm gonna do that and then also look at the spoilers. For Survivor. But I also love how, like, I'm being recommended Bad Girls Club, the Bad Girls Club Reddit. So that's something. I guess I actually have to look up the Survivor Reddit. But yeah, I usually, I do look at those whenever someone posts something like that, and then, like, look at the post, I'm like, yeah, these are all, like, kind of bad, but that's kind of the point of it, right? Is that there obviously takes that most people don't agree with. Here we go. Biggest hot takes about a season. I think All Stars and Game Changers are top 20 season. I think Pro On is overrated. Okay. And that's, like, whatever. Again, I don't think you're right, but that's not, like, that egregious. From the Brand the Blind Side, entertaining. I mean, that's fine. Game Changers is a good season if you give it any name other than Game Changers. I still disagree, but I don't think it's, like, a terrible season, though. But it's still a really flawed one. Vanuatu's top 10, I could see people thinking that. Boot orders are a bad way to judge a season. Yeah, for the most part. Like Redemption Island and Karamoan. I mean, I agree with Redemption Island to a degree. Guatemala's a top tier season. Again, I love Guatemala, but even I wouldn't say it's a top tier season. Enjoy Redemption Island. I mean, these are kind of like, these aren't that hot of takes, I feel like. But then I feel like with seasons, though, it's like, it's tough to have that hot of a take. Because like I just feel like with season rankings, it's like, well, like obviously everyone just has a different list. And I think it's like, it's a lot more like understandable to like just have different opinions on seasons than it is like to it like your interpretation of someone's gameplay. But I don't know. Bad Girls Club 1, 2 are both 30 minutes. Yeah, I that's something I did remember. I did remember they were 30-minute episodes. But I assume because of that, like, Bad Girls Club 1 would be short then. But I don't know. I think John Wick should be... That'd be cool. Yeah, it makes more sense than Negan, definitely. It's still funny they picked Negan of all characters. Friend finds heroes and villains boring? Well, then what do they find interesting then? I've not heard of whatever that is. Baldy's Basics. Guatemala is good. Yeah, but Brooke... I mean, I remember Brianna. I might be the only one, but I remember Brianna. In the same way that Rob Cisnero remembers Brooke. Brooke is super... If it was not for the fact that, like, Rob Cisnero has a crush on Brooke, and, like, talked about that in his... what do you call it? In the Evolution of Strategy, then like I would not remember Brooke for really anything, because who the fuck is Brooke? But yeah, I'll remember Brianna Varela because that's a person that I should remember. Biggest hot take is that Blood vs. Water is a lower middle tier season. Again, like I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Again, like for me, it's like with season rankings, I think it's like, just whatever. Yeah, everyone has their own opinion. It's fine. I think it's like when people like try to like talk factually about like people's games and like prop them up for like certain things that like it just feels like kind of dumb most of the time for like certain people. But because like I think there's like I think there's like difference when like there's actually like fact-based things to bring up with things. Or like with seasons, it's like it's purely objective. It's purely your like personal enjoyment of things. While like assessing someone's game is obviously like not as much. Like obviously you can interpret someone's game differently. You can like value different things. But I think like when like people try to like hype up Sandra like as if she knew like every little thing she was doing, I think that's like when it gets like okay, that's a bit much. I remember Morgan as, like, the magician's assistant. I'll probably do a retrospective BB1 at some point. Don't know when. But eventually. Obviously, I missed the 20 years, so I don't know. I don't know when I'll get around to actually doing it. Yeah. Alright, so I am going to react to the spoilers of Survivor 44. So, if you don't want to be spoiled in Survivor 44, yeah, probably you should tune out. I mean, again, this is the end of the stream anyway. I'll react to it and then I'll just like end stream anyway. So, yeah, let's do it. New info from 424242 and summary of what else they said so far. Okay, yeah, let's see what this is. I should probably have chat up still though. Just in case. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. That's okay. Yeah. Mostly right. Okay, so again, I was right, kind of. So Carson loses fire. If he made the final three, he would have won. Not a shock. Again, like Jeff Probst like was so fucking obvious with this too in the On Fire podcast, which I found so funny. Oh, are they saying Carolyn's 0 vote? So like Carolyn's third, but like does it necessarily mean she's 0 vote? Because it feels weird. Like, if she's 0 vote, then like what the fuck was the point of the Franny stuff? Like why was that even on the show? Should I expand beyond this? To just go to the thread. Okay, yeah, here. Okay, I see. 2 medevacs, one on day 1, one not before the merge, which that's obviously right. Carson and Carolyn make a finale. Jam Jam wins. There is a swap, again, kind of. 8 people not on the jury. Isn't that wrong? That is wrong, right? Wait, how many people were not on the jury? Bruce, Maddie, Helen, Claire, Sarah, Matthew, Josh, says 7. Yeah, so that's wrong. So that's interesting that, like, that, is that the only thing they got wrong then? Which is like, why'd they get that wrong? or, I mean, like, could there be like there's not going to be jury removal, right? There's not going to have, they're not going to, I love how, like, when I talk so fast, I miss all my words. But yeah, like, they're not going to have jury removal. Like, there's not enough time in the finale. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, could there be someone removed from the jury? I doubt it, though. I don't know. That seems weird. They got that wrong. Yeah, let's see. I'm reading through the comments right now, see if there's anything else of note. So Jam Jam wins. That's not a surprise. That's kind of where I was expecting. Carolyn third, though, is weird. So again, like, height, I mean, like, again, doesn't necessarily mean 0 vote, though, right? It's on the Spoiled Survivor Reddit. Like, Menace posted the link way earlier. Yes, this is from the guy that spoiled 42, and that was accurate, right? So yeah, like, so Carolyn is third. So how many votes are there? So we started at 11, so there's 8 votes. Like, could it be like a 4-2-1? Or not 4-2-1, 4-2. That's fucked. Because it would have to be a 4-3-1, right? If Carolyn is third? If she were to get any votes? Like, at best, she can only get 1 vote then? Actually, no, that's not the case. It could be a 5... I'm an idiot. No, it could be a 5-2-1. Yeah, it could be a 5-2-1. But still, it's like, yeah, actually, no. She can only get 1 vote. That's the most she can get. For her to be third place and also still get a vote. But obviously, like, it makes it more likely that she just doesn't, right? Which, again, like, I can see, like, from a, like, game position. Like, I've been talking about this for a while. Okay, I did not mean to hit the mic. But anyway, I've been talking about this for a while. That, like, I feel like Carolyn isn't getting the credit on the island that the show tries to make it seem like she is. Or, like, even in these moments where, like, Lauren is talking about, oh, Carolyn's smart, and I think she also says that I don't get Carolyn's game. And, like, that's not the thing that you would say about someone that you're, like, wanting to vote for at the end. By the way, that also confirms that Lauren is 5, right? But, like, also, obviously. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, that's kind of weird. That, like, Carolyn is edited the way that she is if she is just a third place 0 vote finalist. But again, Jam Jam winning's not a surprise. I think that's... Yeah, I think, like, when looking at the votes, I think it's pretty much there against Carolyn. But again, if Franny doesn't vote Carolyn, that's just bizarre. So who are the Heidi votes, though? That's the interesting thing, then. Like, I think Danny, probably. And probably, like, is Franny a Heidi vote over Carolyn? Which, if that's the case, that's also bizarre. Because, like, we know that, like, Heidi and Franny have a good relationship, but I feel like the show never put much emphasis into that. Yet they do with her relationship with Carolyn. So, again, it's weird that she wouldn't vote Carolyn. Like, so who are the other votes? So Matt, again, I've said this before, that I don't think Matt and Franny are necessarily going to vote together. I think Matt will vote Jam Jam, based on how the show's been portraying it, at least. Brandon, I think, is a lock vote for Jam Jam. I don't even think that's a question. Kane, I think, can go anyway. Like, that's whatever. Like, we don't really have a solid grasp on it. But again, based on the fact that Jam Jam wins, I would assume Jam Jam. 8th place was Franny. Again, like, I assumed it was Carolyn, but maybe she's Heidi instead. Or maybe she's Jam Jam. I mean, like, that could be the case. Maybe Danny is the only... It could be Danny is the only vote for Heidi, and it's just a 7-1-0 again. Yeah, if she's 3rd place, like, it means that at best she gets 1 vote. And that 1 vote could be Franny. But it also could be... But then if the 1 vote is Franny, that means that Heidi needs to get at least 2 votes. Which I don't know where she gets 2 votes from outside of... I mean, like outside of Danny and Franny. So it's like, I feel like that probably just means that it's a 0-vote finalist then, right? He's like, who else is voting for Heidi? Because, like, Jamie is voting Jam Jam based on Exit Press. Maybe Lauren? But, like, still, I don't think so. Like, I think Lauren would vote Jam Jam based on the fact that, like, they were in an alliance together, and she even said, like, underline that Jam Jam's going to win the game if he gets to the end or whatever. So that'll be where she doesn't vote for him. And then Carson... I think probably votes Jam Jam then, right? Like, if Carolyn's 3rd place, then it's like, I think there's almost no way Carson votes Carolyn over Jam Jam. But yeah, I mean, who are the Heidi votes then? Like, it's just Danny and Franny that I think are the only ones that have a chance. There was some speculation. Yeah, I mean, like, that would make more sense if there's, like... But also, like, but if they're stating that explicitly that Carolyn's 3rd, then that's what makes it weird. Because at that point, it has to be 0-vote finalists or, like, 1 vote, which is probably Franny. But, again, if it's not, then Heidi gets at least 2, which I don't know how that happens. Yeah, I mean, like, so are we just looking at, like, a 7-1-0 again, then? Which is weird that that's the case, if that is, that we're getting another 7-1-0 vote again. This is literally the 4th season in a row, right? Gabler was 7-1-0. Marianne, Erica. I'm trying to look back before that. I guess it wasn't that. Well, Winners of War obviously was just Winners of War. But even like Tommy didn't get 2 votes, right? He didn't get Aaron or Elizabeth. And even then, coming into Final Tribal, he was actually, like, not getting Missy either. So, like, that jury was a bit more spread out. Edge of Extinction was a bit more spread out. Yeah, it's like, it feels weird. That's just, like, a trend with, like, these new era seasons. That they're all, like, these, like, consensus votes, except for, like, 1 person. Like, it's strange that that's the case. And, like, obviously, like, I think my initial instinct is that, okay, that's just the way Survivor is now. That's, like, most people just agree on the criteria on who should win. But, like, it's weird that that's, like, just the norm now of, like, everybody but 1 person. By the way, do we know... Yeah, if it's a 3-3-2 tie, then, yeah, Carolyn would be... Oh, are you saying that's how they think it'll be a tie? Is a 3-3-2? I don't see that how that happens though. Like, how does Heidi get 3 votes? Like, that can't happen, right? Like, how is Heidi getting 3 votes? But yeah, that would be Carolyn would be the deciding vote then. Yeah, if it's a 3-3-2 tie, then it just happens. Like, no matter what, if there's a tie for 1st place, then 3rd place is the deciding vote, no matter what. It's not like the 2 people that vote for Carolyn get the re-vote. It's simply Carolyn decides who wins. Which, yeah, I mean, at that point, she would obviously vote Jam Jam over Heidi. But, nah, that's not happening, though. I don't see how that would happen. Like, it's like, how does Jam Jam not get more than 3 votes? I don't see that happening. Also, I don't see Heidi getting 3 votes. Like, I could see, okay, Carson and Franny would be the 2 possible Carolyn votes, but that's so unlikely that the rest of the votes split 3-3. Because at that point, I think it's like, again, I think almost impossible to think of Carson, like, knowing that Jam Jam is, like, that like that the margin is that close between JJ and Heidi and still voting Carolyn. Lauren's not getting ejected. If Lauren got ejected, Jeff Probst would not be as high on Lauren on the podcast as he is. Again, no way Lauren's getting ejected. I think he's probably just. I think that's just the one thing that they're wrong on. But it is weird. Like that is a weird like little thing to get wrong. Like everything else is right except for 8 people on the jury or 8 people not on the jury. But again, like I think if there is something, maybe it's like someone gets sick at the last second and then like they couldn't make it to final tribal or something. Maybe that could be the case, but I still doubt it. If you were on the jury, you would vote for whoever you're closest with. Yeah, I could see that argument. Like, I saw that. Where did I see that? I don't even remember. But, like, someone was, like, making the argument of, like, why do you have to vote for the best player? And, like, that sort of notion. And, like, I understand that, obviously. Like, yeah. Like, obviously, it's like, yeah, it makes more sense to vote for the person who is your friend that you, like, genuinely want to win the money over the person who, like, quote-unquote, played the best game. And, like, obviously, that just all comes down to, like, what your overall jury philosophy is. Which, again, everyone has their own jury philosophy, and everyone is entitled to their own jury philosophy. And if you want to vote for whoever your friend is or whatever, you're allowed to do that. The thing is, though, is that the majority of juries don't look at it that way at this point. Which, at least, like, in terms of, like, how you assess the game and how you have to, like, play through the game, you have to take that into account. But it is funny, though, that is the thing, though. That has become the norm now, is that you gotta vote for the game. When, like, that's a purely, like, fan-made thing, really. Yeah, what spoilers are wrong? I mean, could be, but, like, I also feel like, again, like, I was pretty high on Jam Jam anyway. So, like, I was already thinking Jam Jam was gonna win. I think the only, like, thing that's here that's, like, surprising is that, like, Carolyn is 3rd place. Because yeah, I was assuming Carolyn would be 2nd. And, like, I thought Heidi could get, like, Danny's vote. Like, I thought that was a possibility. But, like, I thought at worst, like, Carolyn would get Franny's, though. And at worst, that'd be tied for 2nd. But again, yeah, the 3rd is weird. There were rumors of 3 medevacs this season. I thought there were going to be 3 medevacs coming into the season. Not because of any real spoiler things, but because Jeff called it the most dangerous season of all time, or whatever the fuck he called it. It said the most medical visits in Survivor history. So I was thinking, like, well, that probably means that we're going to at least tie the medevac record. Which, by the way, I felt like that meant nothing, really, right? It was like, okay, Bruce hitting his head. And it was like Matthew climbing a rock he shouldn't have and injuring his shoulder. And I guess like Brandon passing out or whatever during one of the challenges, right? Was there anything else? But yeah, I mean, like the season was not like as dangerous as like what we were like led to believe coming into it. This season was the first one you got spoiled on major. Yeah, I got spoiled on 40 Winners of War mid-season when I was, and actually that's the first season I was trying to not get spoiled. So like that's the thing. Is that like up until IOI, like I was very like into the spoilers and everything. And then with 40 I wanted to avoid it just because like one, it's 40, and then also I was like, well, if I'm going to be making like content mid-season, it's like it's probably better if I just try to avoid 40, and then I just got spoiled anyway. And since then, I've like not like I've kind of done these like essentially I'm doing what I'm doing now is that like towards the end of the season I would like get caught up on what happened throughout the entire season in terms of like what spoilers were out there and whatnot. But I haven't like kept up with it like during the season. This is the first time I've done it on stream though. Except for 43, there wasn't really any spoilers, right? that like no one knew Gabler was gonna win. 42, I probably could have done this for though. Then again, Bryce fucking spoiled it anyway in stream, so it's like it didn't really matter though, did it? What other finale? And I don't personally care about other finale spoilers, but what other finale spoilers are there? Like what else could there be that's out there? But yeah, like I'm personally someone that I'm not bothered by spoilers. The only issue I have with spoilers like now is like how it would affect like the content creation part of it. But in terms of like enjoyment of a product, I actually like enjoy watching with spoilers more, in the sense that I enjoy like the aspect of like piecing together like what's going to happen. I think there are like certain things I don't want to spoiled on. I probably does. Okay, Heidi that probably does find idols. What is this? Oh, this I already knew about. I did see this with Jamie. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, in her interview, I think was it Mike's or was it Dalton's? But one of the interviews, yeah, she did mention idols or whatever, which I'm like, okay, that's something. Winners at War was right. Winners at War had Tony as the winner. Which yeah, I was spoiling that. Yeah, I was spoiling that before the mid-season power ranking. I intentionally like put Sophie at number 1 because I knew Tony won. I didn't want to make it that obvious I was spoiled. Which is funny, like again, like looking back at the 41 situation, it's just kind of funny that like I unintentionally put the spoiled winner as number 1. In a situation where like if I was actually spoiled, I would have tried to not put Tiffany at number 1. But whatever. 41's final 3 was spoiled, but the winner was up in the air. Yeah, I believe like so. What was the 41 situation again? So obviously the initial thing was like it was Tiffany, right? Or like it was like I think the person like it was like 3 people or something, right? It was like Tiffany, Erica, or Deshawn, was it? That like was like the person said was like potentially the winner, and then like people just assumed it was Tiffany, and then like it turned out it wasn't Tiffany, obviously. But then like people weren't like 100% if it was like Erica or Deshawn, and like obviously it ended up being the final 3 of Erica, Deshawn, Xander. This season's spoiler cycle has been funny. Like the second they gave Jam the whole huge moment in the preview is obviously what was happening. Yeah, it's like Jam. Like I believe like yeah, who's in the? Actually, I want to watch that right now. Actually, let's do that. Fuck it. Oh my god, dude, it's 3:45 in the morning. Fuck me, dude. What am I trying to look up? Survivor 44 preview. I want to see what the preview was at this point because I obviously I remember. No, okay, wait. I need to. What do you call it? What do you call those? Like, because I look up preview and every single time it's like the fucking last episode's preview. That's not what I want. Yeah. That's something. Oh yeah. Okay, wait, what is this? Oh, I wasn't spoiled. Would I have Tony at number 1? I think I would have still had Sophie, and I think that was the thing too. Is that I was like, would it like? I feel like it would be disingenuous to put Tony at 1 because I think at this point I'm okay. Is the mic dead? Let's see. Okay, there we go. I think it's back. That's great. Okay, this mic's just fucking up all the time now, so that's great. Oh yeah. So Survivor 44. What do you call that? Finale preview? I don't even know. What do you call like? Why am I just like blanking on what they call those? Like the preview at the end of the finales. Alright, whatever, you found it, I assume. First look. Okay, that's what I should have looked up. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, this is 2.5 minutes long. I didn't realize it was that long. Yes, so much focus on Matthew. Oh, I should have looked up trailer. That's the word I should have looked up. I feel like that's why I typically look up and it comes up. How long did they let Matthew talk for? Over 30 seconds. That's kind of insane. To put so much focus on him. And Brandon got a confessional. Yeah, thank God we knew he played piano. That's definitely something we need to know. Carson. So all the Tikas were there, right? All the Tika 3? Yeah, and Carolyn. That was even on the show, right? That confessional? Claire. Like, just confessional, no confessional, like, footage. Lauren. Danny. Yeah, shot where you can see Bruce. You see his head. Then Jam Jam's at the end, right? Like, he's like the final thing we see. Yeah, Claire only could be in like the first challenge of the season. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, let's listen to this. Most intense, unpredictable, inspirational. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that last one. I feel like that's the thing with the season. Like, they just look at this as like, oh wait, yeah, there we go. Is that a trend? Actually, that might be a thing. Yes, is Survivor. I'm pretty sure you're right that Gabler was at the end of the Survivor 43 trailer. Yeah, that's definitely what I should be looking at. But yeah, you look up trailer, first thing comes up. Yeah, the 43 one was like a minute shorter. I still love that trailer too, by the way. I just love the music.
I went from being in a gang to being in a PhD program.
Brand number one player ranking because he played piano, I guess. I already answered the Sophie thing. I think she probably would have. Because I think that's the thing. It's like, I knew that Tony should be one, but I was like, well, I feel like it would like be disingenuous. Because like, I think I would probably think of Sophie as more in line with the winner at that point. Alright, I'll just cut to the end. Yeah, Gabler was the last one to talk, right? Yeah, there we go. And literally a shot of his face, too. Actually, but then again, this was before the season ended, though. Actually, yeah, so they didn't even, yeah, like, so they didn't even know the winner anyway. So I guess this isn't really a thing. Like, this can't be, like, an actual intentional thing. Was Marianne in the 42 one? I don't even remember. Because I remember Jonathan and Drea were in it, right? Alright, let's see. Oh, and Mike was in it. I forgot Mike was in it. And Drea. Yeah, but like, did Marion get to talk, though? Again, that line makes no fucking sense. I love how, like, that was like, they thought, oh my god, this is fucking gold. We gotta put this in the fucking trailer. That line makes no sense. There's like, oh, there's a million other records. There's one survivor. It's like, there's one survivor a season. There's like fucking, there literally would be the 42nd winner of Survivor. Okay, let's see. So yeah, Marianne there. Oh, then sad Marianne face. I love that that image. I have that as the emote that no one's ever gonna get, but I just love that image for some reason. That's Romeo at the end, right? By the way, Marianne is in that final montage. But it's funny that's fucking Romeo that gets the final say in that trailer. It'll be interesting to see the 45 one, though. I'm excited for 45 trailer. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, honestly, we don't know. Is it just going to be focused on Bruce, I wonder? Like, is that going to be the majority of it? Because I assume they're at least going to promote it, right? Imagine if they don't mention Bruce. Dude, I could see that, too. I could see them just, like, not bothering to put Bruce. What is this? I see, Oh, I guess this is what people were talking about earlier. Tracy, you cast is shorter than season 1, which follows the rumors of Channel 10 planning on shortening the reality shows after Disasters 2022. This means Australia's Survivor could be shorter with a smaller cast next season. Yeah, that's interesting. I already talked about that. I would like to rank every trailer at some point. I probably will at some point down the road. But don't know exactly when. But it would be fun. Yeah, I think there's definitely a... Oh, is this a thing? Wait, is this real? This is not reality TV related, but I see that Assassin's Creed Mirage got delayed to 2024. Which is funny. I'm actually perfectly fine with that, though. But I don't know. Could be fake. I definitely would not be shocked if it's fake. This image does look sketchy, but I would be perfectly fine with that game getting delayed. Because it's probably going to come out around the same time as Spider-Man, which obviously I would rather fucking play Spider-Man than fucking Assassin's Creed Mirage. But yeah, again, we're fucking here at 3:54 in the morning, almost 5 hours into the stream. So that's great. That's lovely. But yeah, they show Bruce hitting his head again. Imagine they like literally. Imagine it's a redo of the 44 trailer, but just with different people. But then it's just the same Bruce shot of him getting medevaced on day one. Like, that'd be so depressing. I hope Bruce has a good run. Again, that'll be so sad if it's this like same thing again, or if it is this like Russell Swan thing of like him being an early boot and then like it just like scarring him for life. I think that like to me that's still like one of the like best story arcs in the history of Survivor, but also like the most tragic story arcs in the history of Survivor is Russell Swan's. Is how like he almost died the first time he played, had to beg his wife to allow him to play the second time, only for him to then like be booted fourth in a position where he is on the worst tribe in Survivor history that never won a challenge, and also like gets like pretty brutally betrayed by Denise, to where Denise ends up coming out of the season being looked at as a hero, to where like yeah, he didn't love that perception there, but then also yeah, it's just like it like fucked with him, like his mental health afterwards, where like he talked about being like suicidal and everything. It's like, dude, that's like, yeah, it's that's rough. It's sad. I wish Russell, like, I kind of would like to see Russell Swan play again, in a way. But like, I also worry that it would go the same, and through that, it would be like even more like it would fuck him up even more. Oh yeah, all time great episode is even though it's like a clear cut ending, it's like still. I think definitely one of the best episodes that has like a really obvious conclusion to it. But yeah. No, it's the opposite. His wife convinced him, like his wife didn't want him to play again because his wife was scared that the same thing would happen. Like he would get like sick and die, like he almost did the first time. So like he had to beg his wife to allow him to play the second time. And then he ends up on Philippines, where obviously it goes as bad as it could have. So yeah. He's like, he was dying again, like no pun intended. He was dying to play again. But yeah, his like wife was like really worried about him. I hope Bruce makes the merge. Like, if he makes the merge, then like you would think he would be good at that point. I mean, like, I guess it's like there's a worry of like he could be a GOAT at the end. That maybe they'll be like, well, we don't want to reward this guy that's different from us, having been able to be out here before and like older than us and all that sort of stuff. Or it could be like a Roxroy too, of like a also like because he's like kind of not blending in with the group, that he could be taken out relatively early after the merge. But I don't know. I think the thing that's so tough with this guy, like, it's just just feels like such an outlier. Like, not just in the fact that he's obviously been on other season, but also the fact that he's 45 when the rest of the cast is like in their late 20s. Yeah, I think it's not looking great from my point of view, but I hope it goes well. I really hope it does. Could be an Abraham B first boot. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Bruce comes off more affable than Abraham, but yeah, I could see that too, which is the worry. But yeah, again, it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna end. So yeah, we'll be back after the Survivor finale. Again, we'll probably be a bit later than normal. Probably like, what is that, like? Probably like 11:30 to 12, I would say. Just due to the fact that obviously the finale ends at 11. I need to make sure everything is good for me to record the review Thursday morning and probably get it done by the end of Thursday. So yeah, we'll need to start later, but hopefully still around 11:30, 12, and then we'll finish this game, which we should only have like 3 hours left in. So yeah, that will be the plan for Wednesday. So yeah. Yeah, so we'll have that. Is there anything else going on? Actually, yeah, everything's done. World Championship's done. BB Can's done. Yeah, there's nothing else really going on outside of Survivor, right? Well, PlayStation Showcase, which that'll be fun. So yeah, we'll talk about that next time. But until then, yeah, see you guys then.